Hey up. Hello. Hello. How's it going? Okay. We're back. We're back. Okay. Took a little bit of an impromptu day off yesterday. Partially because there was like no fucking content, and then partially because I hate you individually personally. Okay. How's it going? Violently yellow shirt. Is it yellow? No, my saturation's fucked up. It's even worse. It's orange in real life. How's it going, Gripper? Man. Oh, man. Okay. Shite top. Yeah, go fuck yourself, Hengus. How's it going, mate? You're right. Okay. It's yellow. Well, I'm saying it's like fucked on the camera, okay? IRL, it's like a deeper shade. Is there any way you can fuck that? Because it looks kind of like washed out, you know? Looks slightly washed out. How the fuck do I hop on camera and my hair looks ginger, but my orange shirt looks yellow? Riddle me that, if you wouldn't mind. Please. Does it make everything look lighter? Maybe. Maybe. Slavy Ukraini ass fit. Okay. Oh, man. Actually, fuck! Wait, hold on. Am I still putting the fucking needle in shit in the title? Wait, dude, we've got an interaction today between, the faithful sheriff and... Oh, who's the fucking black... The fat black pedo hunter guy? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? The EDP guy. I mean, not EDP. I mean, the guy who, like, made a video on EDP and then used an actual 15-year-old girl. A real 15-year-old girl as bait. And, like, instructed her on what to say to, the pedophile. Gideon. Ah, that's the guy. That's the guy. Yeah. Oh, man. Fuck me. Dude, somebody's got to make a video about that someday. Unironically, somebody's got to make a video about that someday. I hate him so much. I mean, yeah, like, I don't know how widely known that is. Like, fuck me. I'm trying to think now. If that was a detail that everybody passed over, when they were looking at the original story, or is that's like a detail that first surfaced on my stream when I spoke to the girl, and just like nobody... I guess I never thought to point it out or put a clip out there or anything like that, because I say this semi-frequently when I talk about Gideon, and people don't seem to know who the fuck I'm talking about, or what detail I'm fucking talking about. But somebody's got to make a video on it at some point. I think the girl wanted to make an exposed video on Gideon for like firing her, and like kicking her to the curb without like and being like a dickhead or something like that. And then it turns out that the guy who was trying to make the video, who was like 18, 19. No, wait, was the guy like almost my age? Anyway, I think he was like 22 or something like that. And he was dating the girl while she was still like 16, 17, or started dating him when she was 16, 17. It was a weird fucking relationship set up. And he never disclosed that he was in a relationship with the girl as he was doing the story. So he totally fucked it up. It absolutely went nowhere. But there's like a kernel to the story there that could be like an interesting expose, but no. What? Too long didn't watch? Okay. So the TLDW on it is basically that Gideon, during his EDP sting, really early on, didn't just do the Alex Rosen thing that he got dragged over the fucking coals over, right? He didn't do that where he used, like, pictures of real children, right? That's what Alex Rosen did. That's what got him so much shit. Gideon, allegedly, was using a real 15-year-old girl to message back and forward with Gideon. And the crazy thing is, when the girl came out and made allegations against Gideon, that wasn't even what she was fucking trying to condemn him for. That was like a tiny footnote. That wasn't even the main thing that she was going after him for. But, yeah. So all of the sexting, that was a real 15-year-old girl that Gideon was, like, encouraging to speak to EDP back and forth. Yeah. So anyway, I mean, yeah, we'll probably go into this more when we start the Gideon stuff, but I've got like a super fucking low opinion of the guy for understandable reasons. But even now, because I think he's slightly changed up how he does it, and he doesn't get actual kids to message the pedophiles anymore, which is big plus, double plus, I would say. That's very good. But then at the same time, like, I just don't believe the fucking rebrand. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's all done for optics. I'll just say, as a blanket rule, you can use this as a rule of thumb, okay? Every single time somebody used to do prank content and then has moved into pedo catching, they don't give a fuck about children. They don't give a fuck about arrests. They don't give a fuck about anything except for, like, the virality of the content, you know? Didn't he get all Christianly after getting banned on YouTube? I remember him getting Christianly at some point, but then he said that he was going to dedicate his channel to Christ, which lasted about 3 months. And now occasionally he'll make offhanded references to Jesus and shit, and it's like, oh, okay, right, cool, sure. Like, he's not dedicating his life to Christ. He's not dedicating his life to Christ at all. This guy thought that he was going to be able to segue his fucking, like, going into, I don't know, airports and malls and shit like that, and, like, I don't know, spilling over fucking mop buckets and stuff. He was going to be able to segue that fame into telling people about the good message of the Lord. Into doing fucking Bible readings. Into doing, like, sermons and shit. That's unironically, if you go back to what this guy was saying his channel was going to become, that is what he thought it was going to be. And now it's like, yeah, he busts down a fucking window of a primary school. It's like, you guys hired a guy that was texting kids. Oh, well, we didn't know he was texting kids. Sorry, have you tried to, like, tell... No, I haven't tried to tell you it, but I'm telling you now. I'm busting down the doors of your fucking school, and I'm telling you now. You gotta fire this pedo? Shout out to Jesus, yeah? You gotta fire this pedo right now, huh? Yeah, I'm filming all these kids. I'm filming all these kids in this classroom. All those kids you got there, I'm filming them. Shout out Jesus, fam. The how's it going, Smaggle Daggle? The Friendlyjordies video is fucking funny, by the way. Why do you look like one of the kids from that shitty superhero movie Zoom? Is it going to be a black kid? Those are the only children that ever get put in tops like this. Hold on. What the fuck is Zoom? Zoom movie superhero? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Did this ever make it outside of the United States? What the fuck is this? Hold on, you can watch trailers on YouTube without getting fucked, right?
Come on, go already!
They may look
Where
like
are the shirts?
Give it here, howdy doo-doo.
What the fuck is this? This looks like shit. Wait, these are the fucking suits.
Tucker.
What the fuck? What the fuck? This is me. This is me. Yeah. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yes.
Okay. Nice. That's great stuff. Fuck's sake, man. I don't know why I open up when somebody makes a reference like that. I don't know why I actually go and try and search it out. I'm just like, I'm building a bridge to my own raping. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh my fucking god. Okay. We've got little bits and bobs to go to. Dude, Friendlyjordies, I've had like mixed opinions on the guy before. You know what I mean? I've had big mixed opinions on the guy before. Sometimes, yeah, okay, good. He does good stuff, right? But then sometimes I don't know if the firebombing of his house just made him just way too fucking close to the story. Like, obviously fucking empathize with the guy, right? He's making YouTube videos and is then getting fucking, you know, firebombed and arrested over it, right? It is what it is. But then it seems like he just goes way too fucking schizo. And he's like jumping to conclusions, and he's like painting with a really fucking broad brush, and he's making really fucking retarded points. Yeah, he sucks. I think he's got a very polarizing like comedy persona. You know what I mean? If you're on his side, you're on his side, and it's fucking great. But if you're not, he just seems like an insufferable cunt, right? Yeah. I feel like that would make anyone pretty pissed, yeah. I mean, I get the anger. I get where the anger's coming from, but yeah. I'm looking forward to the the Friendlyjordies vid. Wait, there is a little bit of drama brewing on the horizon. Little bit of drama brewing. He's a Mong. That's got to be the most British way to fucking put somebody down ever. Guarantee Americans have got no fucking clue what it's talking about. Okay. Huh? What? Okay. This is going to be a big drama that's going to pop off. So... Okay. I think there is going to be a video dropping later on the up block by Meow. Now, I gotta say, I don't know any of the fucking inside here, okay? Or I don't really know much of anything of the inside. Nothing very important at all. But Morale has signed Falgi's death warrant, I think. Morale wants to fucking kill the guy. And I've got to be honest, I'm not even sure what fucking started this stuff off, to be honest. I think that Morale is apparently getting some leaks from people in Falgi's inner circle saying, don't chat in that guy's chat, don't speak in that guy's chat, blah, 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 blah. Yeah? But then it goes a little bit deeper, and I checked fucking Falgi's Discord, and this guy has got a drama thread solely dedicated to Morale. I think it was after, like, Morale mocked his polyamory when they were having, like, an interview conversation with Stale. Right? I think, don't quote me on this, but I think, okay, this is my memory of how it went. Falgi makes a 17-year-old joke, right? Morale makes a polyamory joke. So you'd think, fair enough, Morale's got like a really fucking like weak hit back at him, right? It's mostly just fucking embarrassing more than anything. Being realistic, okay? There's just an inequality of the material. There's an inequality of the fucking ammunition to fire off against each other. And then in response, it seems like Falgi's Discord has made like an entire drama thread of Morale to try and catalog all of his fucking internet history. Like they've started what is essentially like a fucking KF thread in the Discord. I took a look the other day. This shit had fucking thousands of messages, and it's only been a fucking month. It's got 1,000 fucking messages in it, dude. So I've got to be honest, okay? I know that Morale can be a little bit of a fucking gremlin, you know? Morale, every now and again, let's be fucking honest, okay? Morale can be a little bit, can get a little bit of a bee in his bonnet, yeah? Can go after him so fucking heavily. But I mean, being realistic, if the guy's got a fucking thread in his Discord with, let me double check what it's at now, 4,769 messages after being started a year ago. Yeah, okay. I feel like any of the fucking drama coming Falgi's way from Morale is, like, justified and more. No? Because my thing has been so far, like, I understand, right? And I've said myself, I think there's, like, criticisms of Falgi. Nothing, like, fucking crazy, right? Nothing to, like, I don't know, blackball him or, like, ruin his fucking reputation. But the way he's handled some stuff recently kind of struck me the wrong way, right? Maybe he's a little bit defensive, maybe he's a little cagey because of the fucking, the response to his initial, like, Slyboy tweet, when he seemed to be defensive of the doxing of Sacramento, right? Turkey Tom's accuser. I didn't like how that was handled, but I just felt like, you know, Falgi tries to stay out of the fucking mud. You know what I mean? He talks about drama topics. He doesn't really beef with other people in the space. It is what it is. I didn't know that Falgi was openly fucking beef with Morale in private, in secret. I didn't know that he was telling... I didn't realize that he was telling Cloudy's friends, for example, allegedly, not to watch Morale's streams or not to interact with him. So fucking weird. So fucking weird. Falgi hates Morale, dude. We had no idea. I mean, I guess so, right? I guess so. I had no fucking clue. Okay. Let's have a look. Okay, so this is where it fucking started. Hey, fatty. Why can't you take the L publicly? You're such a spineless fucking pussy. I'm surprised at this point that Morale hasn't been fucking blocked by Falgi. But there we are. I'm guessing that'll just be like a concession of the fucking drama war, but yeah. So Falgi said, not sure what day this is on. So when it comes to Slyboy, I can absolutely take an L on not reading into and determining it was about the thumbnail. When he made the initial post, he did not include that it was for the thumbnail. I quickly went into an online exam and saw that he had made a video later. Huh? Specifying it was about the thumbnail an hour later. The main focus of my clarifying tweet was that I felt her continued attempt to poison the well was with a creator who could cover the situation showed continued malintent. What do you mean poison the well? Oh, dude, fuck me, man. I mean, he's talking casually here. So whenever you're gonna get a DM leak, nobody's gonna talk overly fucking precisely, right? It is what it is sometimes. But like, she's not poisoning the well, and Slyboy never even showed the fucking DMs. He's got a reason to fucking lie about this girl. He obviously fucking hates her. He knows that he can say anything about this girl and everyone will fucking believe him. And she's just got one of his videos privacy stricken. You just taking him on his word about it? Come on, man. The main focus of my clarifying tweet, it wasn't even a clarification. Here's the fucking thing. Because when Falgi went and talked about it, right? He said, I just want to clarify my position. It's not a clarification. You're like changing your position, right? That's not the original position you gave. You're not clarifying anything. You're changing it, right? The main focus of my clarifying tweet was that I felt her continued attempt to poison the well with a creator who covered the situation showed continued malintent. I completely acknowledge she was within her rights to take the thumbnail down, at the very least under YouTube TOS. Okay. I think in Falgi's heart of hearts, I think he probably doesn't care and probably thinks that it's actually like good. I don't know. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Okay. I shouldn't say that. That's reading a little bit too much into it, but I guess we'll see as things come out. And then there's also this. Caught lying. While reviewing leaked messages from the OPP block, Discord mod chat Morale exposes OPP block for privately being in support of doxing in the context of revealing false accusers, clearly contradicting. Oh no! Wait! Oh, dude! I pulled this fucking clip up because somebody sent it to me and I didn't even read the fucking text. Okay, never mind. Pardon me. I walk back my walk back. I was right. Okay,
about
never
how
mind.
Emu Emmy got doxed, stuff like that, right? So that is the context to this. In fact, let me see if I can just get you guys the full context, because I don't want you guys to take my word. First name dox? Do you want to accuse me? You lose any anonymity. I will just crucify you and hint I would full dox. But dropping her link in? Okay, bro. So deranged takes all around. Deranged takes all around. Jesus Christ. I would just hint that I would fully dox you. Okay, so you're just like psychological. Okay, whatever. So that's obviously the context here. That's what people are talking about. So then Falgi says, I complain how it was done, but not that it was. I kind of held the...
What? No, wait. They're not talking about... Wait, what? Hold on. What? What the fuck does that mean? I complain with how it was done, but not that it was done. Oh. Wait, hold on. I kind of held the belief that Emmy need to be revealed. So he's talking about Emmy there. He's talking about Emmy. He's talking about Emu Emmy in the Saberspark situation. And then he goes on to talk about Rowan.
Belief that Emmy needed to be revealed. So obviously this is a false accuser of Saberspark. So he thinks that Emmy needed to be revealed. Now, the issue is, okay, this is in the Discord. This is in his mod channel, so this isn't private. So the issue with Emu Emmy is a fairly well-known content creator. And saying...
Yeah, I mean, that's not, I mean, Emmy, that wouldn't be a fucking dox, right? Her stuff is already out there. You just revealing who the accuser is.
That it's Emu Emmy is not doxing her because that's her YouTube name, right? Obviously. Now, the line...
It doesn't fucking matter if somebody's a malicious liar, dude. It actually doesn't fucking matter. What are you, okay, unless the next message that you're going to type in chat is, there are no bad tactics, there are only bad targets, okay? I feel like you need to reconsider the position.
And he says after, so he says, I held the belief that Emmy needed to be revealed, right? Not necessarily doxed, but revealed. I can't say that Rowan shouldn't have been, in my opinion. So this is a, you know, obviously a conversation.
Wait, hold on. When was the Brandon Buckingham tweet? I feel like that is essential context to this. No? Buckingham. Let's go. Let's take a look. Because was this before or after the Buckingham tweet? This was 4 days after the Buckingham tweet. Okay. Right, so this is in the context of Brandon Buckingham going and posting her entire fucking name, the school that she works at, publicly on Twitter to millions of people. Okay.
About people just...
Okay, nice. Wait. No. What are you fucking talking about? I think you're going to maliciously lie about somebody while hiding under anonymity. However, the Buckingham shit was retarded. You can't have both opinions. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. You actually can't have both opinions. You can't say that somebody is a malicious liar, therefore they deserve to get doxed. But when they get doxed, that's a retarded thing to do. You actually can't have those two positions. Those are mutually contradictory. You understand? Somebody deserves to get doxed, but when they do get doxed, it's retarded. You can't have both of those positions.
Justifying her dox. Even this person is saying, like, first name.
Because everybody wants to say that Brandon Buckingham is retarded, right? Because Brandon Buckingham's got no fucking support. But people also hold these two contradictory opinions in their head that Rowan is malicious and Brandon Buckingham is retarded. They don't go together. There's a contradiction in there in your fucking principles, you know?
Name, sure, but the LinkedIn's crazy. And then he's saying, I can't say that Rowan shouldn't have been doxed. So the tweet that Falgi made, where he is...
Oh, shit. Right, that's what they're fucking talking about. Oh, my God. So this is directly... This isn't just in the context of the Brandon Buckingham stuff. This is directly in reference to the Brandon Buckingham stuff.
Literally saying, like, I'm anti-doxing, da-da-da-da.
Emmy, you can argue that because she's a public creator, that could be argued. It was also just her name of a public channel. Rowan's entire shit in IRL was exposed, 100%. I don't give a fuck about Emmy. The only thing there is if, like, if you're exposing alleged accusers. Crazy how we had this conversation around Saberspark, but as soon as it's somebody in the community, Turkey Tom, that we like, suddenly these considerations go out the fucking window. Do you remember the conversations that we had when KP was threatening to fucking reveal Emu Emmy, right? It was somebody making allegations under the guise of anonymity, and we were talking about, well, is this going to have a chilling effect on people who come forward in the future? Turkey Tom, those considerations are now thrown out the fucking window. Because it's Brandon Buckingham doing it, somebody who's well-liked, to Sacramento, who wasn't well-liked.
I was in the middle of IRL stuff, but I should clarify. I'm not in support of doxing. Can't say that Rowan shouldn't have been doxed. I'm not in support of doxing. Can't say that she shouldn't have been doxed.
Okay. Okay. Now, to be absolutely giga-fucking clear, okay? I don't give a fuck about the first name. I don't give a fuck about the first name of Sacramento at all. Like, it was included by Clorox Katie in the interview that they had with Null, right? And then she didn't seem to have any problem with that, didn't ask for it to be changed, which she obviously fucking could have, right? Didn't seem like that was an issue that anybody cared about at the time. Now, is that really hard evidence that she had put it out there herself? No, it's somebody else in the call. But at that point, dude, okay, it's out there. It's like integral to the fucking drama at this point, right? It kind of is what it is. But everything else is fucking crazy. And when people are talking about doxing Rowan, everybody is talking about Brandon Buckingham, right? Nobody's talking about the first name. Yeah. Because to be fair, and maybe I'm being unfair, I feel like people like OPBLOCK and Kristen are completely okay with doxing, so long as they're bad people. I mean, you can say that's to be fair, but I mean that's like a bad position. That's the bad take. That's the bad take. I mean, to be fair, Hitler was okay with genociding people, but only the bad races, you know? No, it's called having standards. You can't justify it sometimes. That means you don't have a standard around it. You've got a threshold at that point. If somebody's bad enough, or if you think you've got evidence that somebody's bad enough, you will just fucking dox them, right? Who is OPBLOCK? Is he a good dude? Answer me, bitch. How's it going, my hawker? OPBLOCK is... I've had good interactions with him before, okay? I'll start off by saying that. I've had a good interactions with Falgi before, you know? Me and the guy have chatted on stream. We spoke together over the Parlo stuff. Spoke together over the Cameron F305 stuff, right? I've had good interactions about him before. It's just this doxing take is fucking retarded, right? A lot of people don't like Falgi because they think that he's like a moral flag, or he wore a dress one time on stream, or they don't like his affect, or they think he's cringy, or like stuff like that. But realistically, this is the first time that I think that I've actually had like a serious criticism of Falgi. There was the Cameron research, okay? He did fuck up the Cameron research, but he also took the L on that later, right? So, it is what it is, right? Spread some full shit about Krexa, spread some full shit about Jelly, we had a conversation, conceded, walked it back. Yeah, so that was resolved months ago. Morau's inside source reveals that the OPBLOCK was so terrified of the lemur that he edited out mentions in his VOD. I don't really care about that, okay? Nice. Yeah, he did no Cameron research. He just pretended that he did. Well, it was like the OPBLOCK's research document that Falgi didn't work on, but it was one of his researchers, right? Yeah. Okay, dude, Platinum Ether, we're on the same page. Nice. Rowan's a malicious person? Absolutely. Ding. But she didn't deserve to have a LinkedIn docs. Ding. Nice. Okay, we're all on the same page. That's fantastic stuff. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Wait, you're saying no, wrong? Falgi had nothing to do with it. No. But I'm saying, okay. So the OPBLOCK is a channel with multiple people, right? So the OPBLOCK put it out. It was one of Diesel's researchers who put that together. The research was done before Falgi met Diesel. Really? Was it not one of Diesel's researchers then worked for the OPBLOCK? Is that wrong? No? I thought they had like a mutual. Because when people were worried about doxing, they were worried about Falgi being doxed, as well as Diesel being doxed as well, right? OPBLOCK had nothing to do with it. The channel... Okay, hold on. Do you want to hop in call real quick, Brown? Because we can resolve this shit lickety-split, I think. Feel free to hop in the open live if you want, mate. Or is that going to rape your upload speed as well? We'll see. Here he is. How's it going?
Okay, if my connection's fucked, I might have to just type it.
No, you sound fine.
Okay. So, Diesel had a researcher. I forget what their name was. It was like fucking Looney or something. It was some like transgender coded name.
I thought it was Nani.
Nani, yeah, whatever the fuck her name was. Way before any OPBLOCK involvement. OPBLOCK had nothing to do with the research, whatever. So the thing that you're thinking of with QQ, where he was like, yeah, I take the L, I didn't know, whatever. He just wanted to have the facade of doing the research for Cameron. There's streams about Cameron at the time where he like half takes credit, half doesn't. But the consensus is that the Cameron research is what created the OPBLOCK, basically. Like Diesel needed more researchers, more people to do it, whatever. So then the OPBLOCK was like then added into the research, whatever. But they had nothing to do with the Cameron shit. It was just Nanny. The only person that did the research on the Cameron shit was only Nanny. So
was she not also a researcher for the OPBLOCK?
maybe, I don't know, but
because I thought that was the crossover there. Do you remember the doxing? Do you remember the doxing concerns that somebody was going to dox intimate details about Falgi's life and about Diesel's life?
Sure, I don't think.
So I think there's a mutual friend that did research of both of them, and that's how Falgi also ended up with that.
The point is, Falgi had nothing to do with it. Falgi had nothing to do with it. He pretended that he did.
I don't remember at the time whether Falgi pretended that he did or not. But yeah, okay.
I mean, there's the one fucking. Where's the one thing that QQ has where QQ is like, hold on, maybe they've damned it to me. Because QQ like accused them of like fucking shit up, and then they're like, "Yeah, my bad, I'm sorry." It was in your server. Do you remember that?
Oh,
can I just search?
I maybe
user...
very vaguely remember this.
Falgi, hold on.
Oh, didn't see this. Wait,
there you go.
Okay, so QQ says proof UpBlock is lying and trying to cover it up. He was on stream when Diesel admitted it. Falgi, at Falgi, now stop lying, retard. At Falgi, liar, kite, red-handed. At Falgi, you are now researching the story in 2025 and making the claim and making the strong claims. Part of your job should be re-evaluating the old research that led to Diesel's conclusion. It should not require random chatters and other streamers to bring up obvious red flags that you overlooked because it did not meet your preconceived narrative. This isn't some podunk drama if the FBI and CPS are involved. Do a better job next time, or stay out of stories where essay allegations against a minor. So Falgi says in return, didn't see this because I don't have notifications on in here, but for what it's worth, regardless of the fact that I wasn't part of the community at all during that time frame, I think your assertion of reviewing evidence, especially stuff I wasn't part of, is correct. While I cannot speak for any CPS calls, again, asking Diesel should be key, and you can try on that, I've always advocated for any story of SA to be handled offline with the proper authorities. That's been my motto and continue to be. Like I said, I don't agree with all your assertions, but I think you made a very valid point regarding reviewing older research. Yes, I do remember this. Because this is after I had had a conversation with Falgi where I'd pointed out certain parts where the research was just like wrong, or conclusions that Diesel had come to.
If I'm remembering correctly, Falgi was basically doing the whole thing where like Crex is insane, Jelly's insane, Cameron's innocent, super fucking paraphrasing. Obviously, it was a bit complicated than that, but
yeah, because the thing that had gone on at the time, especially with regards to what I was doing, actually, you probably had a hand in this because you were looking into the Crexa stuff more than I was. But for the Jelly stuff, everybody was 100% convinced that Jelly was running this like super evil, like minor prostitution ring on Discord, when the evidence for it just like wasn't there. And a lot of it came from people who wanted to like purely fucking dispel her credibility. Like there is a single fucking video clip where Cameron asks 3 different ways in a really complicated fashion, while the Jelly is obviously fucking high on the call about this different fucking server. And then eventually she gives something that is then twisted and misinterpreted as if she's admitted to all of it, when she never did. But I remember pointing out at the time, I was like, yeah, Diesel fucked this up massively. Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, no, I agree. So yeah, I think anybody like, and he's also done this thing, and I could probably find DMs of this. He's done this thing. He's like complaining that I'm shitting on him or like going after him for lying about the doxing thing. And he's using him being like gracious to my Cameron video as like, I don't know why Morale's going after me. I was one of the only people that liked his Cameron video. And it's like, motherfucker, you're one of the people that like essentially gave Cameron a fucking out by crazy painting all of these women. Like, you think I should not talk bad about you or not like go after you because you were one of the 5 fucking people that liked the video? What do you mean? Like, it's so retarded. Obviously that's not stuff he's saying to me. It's stuff he's saying like to other people about me. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the point is, and I guess we can talk about other stuff if you want, but the point is, no, he did not do any of the research for the Cameron video. That was Nani or whatever her name was. She might have had ties to the op block, but as he says in that message, he was not a part of, the community. He did not do any of the research. So I'm guessing like the police report, the reason why that was misread and stuff like that, was either due to Nani or either due to Diesel. As much as I would want Falgi to have fucked up on that, because I fucking hate him, I just don't think.
Well, the problem
just-
that I
yeah, I don't
remember at
think
the
he did.
time, and I mean, I spoke to Diesel directly and I spoke to Falgi directly about a lot of this stuff as well. And I think Diesel, I don't know what he said publicly, but he seemed pretty, I don't know, he seemed like, crushed is probably too excessive. I would say severely disappointed in himself that he felt as though he'd fucked up the story. And so he said that to me privately, so I've got like a different impression of a lot of that stuff. But yeah, so the people who initially handled the story just didn't see all the different like spots. And to be fair, this was like a tangential fucking detail of the story, where for us it was our main focus, so there's going to be different attention, but yeah, it is what it is. Fucking retarded. Yeah, hold on. I've just got a fucking leak. I've just got a leak. So somebody has messaged me and said, they want to remain anonymous. Nani was Diesel's researcher. The op block was created as a joke when Diesel stopped streaming for a bit. Nani was originally an op block member and co-host, but they had an incident where they were double and overcharging people for research, and people in commentary burned her. There was a stream on it if you want. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I got that. So that's the connection between Nani and Opblock. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Midgematic. Cameron lied to everybody, including Diesel. Yeah, the problem is that Diesel knew that Cameron was a liar. But I just feel like Diesel's problem is that I don't think he was somewhat incurious, and so he just didn't dig enough into Cameron's claims. He knew that Cameron was a liar and thought that Jelly was a liar, and then just kind of like threw up his hands and just went like.
Ultimately, the video was about.
I guess Cameron's right.
The video was not about Cameron. The video was about Yandere Dove. So, like, I'll shit on Diesel for not looking into things properly, but ultimately, like, I don't know if I would have done any different, because this is like a side character in the drama. Ultimately, this isn't about Cameron. This is about Yandere Dove. So it's annoying because I obviously care about that drama, whatever. But like, I can't really say that I would do much different.
Yeah, it's like a
I
fuck
think what I
up,
would
but
do
it's like
different is, like,
somewhat
try to-
understandable.
Yeah, try to rectify it afterwards. I don't like that Diesel just kind of like stayed quiet and didn't really like, hey, I fucked up. Let me try to do better. But I don't know if there's like a reason behind that or whatever.
Well, he kind of did, right? With what he said about Cameron after the fact. And then a lot of other people also came out after the fact and just said, like, around Diesel, said, yeah, we're no longer confident in Cameron at all, blah, 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 blah. Was that an effort to be able to, like, rectify it? I guess it's, like, a minimal effort at the very least, right? But it seemed like the conclusions were set in people's minds, and then they were undermined. And so people just lost fucking interest in it. It's hard to have too much energy for the guy, especially when we've had, like I said, like a one-on-one conversation where he's already kind of taken the L for a lot of it. To me, it just feels like, I don't know, you're beating up on a guy when he's saying, I'm wrong, I fucked this up, I feel bad for fucking it up, and I'm wrong, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. I don't think Diesel acted maliciously. The Yandere dev was just truly a huge fucking situation. The original video that he made on it was like 2 fucking hours long, and it took months of research. So it was a big situation, it was just like a side drama, yeah. But, yeah, so it's understandable, but still a fuck up.
Yeah, I probably agree with that. Is there anything else you wanted to ask or touch on, or probably not?
I don't think so. What is this? Okay, is it worth going and watching your stream, actually? Because I think I heard claims about Diesel, for example, going in and, telling other people to not watch your streams.
Close. Okay, so there's a fuck ton of dead air. So I'll just give you the shit. Because I don't know when my video is actually going to be out, because I'm pushing it back to tomorrow because I might get new stuff today, but I don't know if I will. So I just want to wait a bit. But here, I'll just give you some shit. So there's obviously the initial one where this guy Q. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just DM you this. You can pull this up. So Q mentioned me on stream, and then he was told off and told not to. Now, wait, okay, do you want to go in chronological order? Because I know why he did this. I know why he attempted to blackball me. I know why he doesn't like me.
Go in chronological order for me. Yeah. If
Okay,
you need to
let me
take a second and
grab-
like get your links in order, like totally feel free. I'm fine with the dead air. I can just mute for a second.
I've been there. Been there. Okay. So the way I found out about OpBlock, so this stream, 25 minutes. Go to 25 minutes.
Okay. I can share the stream with you if you want.
Yeah, I'm going to deafen to try to grab another clip. So what I want you to look for there is Diesel attributing this guy's server to being a grooming server because there were minors in it and someone used a wall of text saying rape. Okay, so that's what I want you to look for. Give me 1 sec. You can watch it while I'm deafened.
Sure thing. Okay, nice.
You know, these are things I want to express to you, but if this is how your Discord is run with rules and a moderator chat, how can people believe you that this is not a grooming server when there's messages like this?
Well, what I would ask anyone is to ask any of the individuals, is there grooming going on?
No. How can you? No. I'm asking you a question. Please answer.
All right. So,
how can you verifiably ascertain that there is no grooming that's going on in your server? Because you have explained to me.
How can you verifiably ascertain there's no grooming in your server? Is there evidence of this?
Ascertain that there is no grooming.
Yeah.
Well, first of all,
Okay, so to be clear, let me context. Huge context stickers. This guy, as far as I know, like huge evil pedophile, zoophile freak. Okay, so this is not like me defending this guy. This is me criticizing OpBlock's way to go into this because he opens this video. This is like his penultimate interview, his magnum opus of content around this guy. Finally gets him into a call. The first thing he opens up with is you have a wall of text saying rape in your server. Instead of any of the things where there's like minors talking sexually with adults, there's adults grooming people or whatever. He opens up with that. That was my issue with this because it treats this as like such a fucking unserious situation. And like, I fucking clicked off at this point because it's like you're trying to expose a pedophile and this is the evidence that you're starting out with. This is retarded. Did you
Understandable.
did you get the whole thing there? I was not listening to all of that.
I think so. He asked how you can verifiably discern there is no grooming going on in your server, and I rolled my eyes, yeah?
And then he was like, how can you say that this isn't a grooming server when there's stuff like this being sent, right?
Yeah, and it's a wall of text of somebody just like spamming the word rape.
Yes. Okay, so I sent you another timestamp. So the way that I met OpBlock was, I believe, this stream. And I said, oh, OpBlock, I think he's a retard, da-da-da. There's some like banter before this, before he joins, where he shows up in chat. I'm like, oh, this guy's like a moron. I don't like this guy. And then he's like, oh, I'll debate you on it. And then he joins the stream. So there's 3 minutes before this, but I linked you the timestamp of after I find the clip and I confront him on it. So that's mainly the big part. So what the context of this, or I'll just TLDR it. I'm like, hey, I think you attributing a grooming tactic to a wall of text saying rape is really stupid. And if you start out your video like this, I'm not going to watch it. And then his response is, oh, well, you didn't watch the entire 4-hour stream. Oh, well, you didn't see this grooming happening. Oh, you didn't see this thing happening. And it's like, that's not the point. Like, this was a stupid point. I'm attacking this point. And then he just refuses to engage and argue for what he said. So that's essentially what this clip is if you want to watch it.
Let me have a look at the timestamp then. You're in the screen share, right?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Core? I think I've heard of this person's name before.
Now recording co-host, I believe.
Oh, that's why I've not. Okay, fuck. Okay, nice. Thank you for the details.
Fucking asshole. We were supposed to play Minecraft together. You wanted
So
me to
around
build
25 minutes. Oh,
Okay.
go ahead.
Wait, is this the timestamp, or are you giving the
this
wrong
is the
timestamp?
Sorry. This is on.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. You're good.
So around 25 minutes, you have an open space with adults. Now, my question to you is why you have adults and children mixing. You have an individual posting these kind of comments. I hope they're an adult and you know these things. I want to press it to you that this is your Discord. I'm reading the transcript, so this could be fucked up. Blah, 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 wall of text, whatever. So yeah, you are attributing the wall of text saying rape to a form of grooming.
Okay.
So you say, and I quote, or at least from the transcript,
Mhm.
how can people believe that this is not a grooming server with attributing the screenshot of the wallet text with rape? That's what I stopped watching at that point because I was like, this is retarded.
Yeah, what I would suggest is that you should watch the rest of it, because there's instances where a 13-year-old literally says, "I'm 13," and somebody going into that in the same public forum saying, "I'm 13, I'm mentally 13, but I'm physically 25." Is that okay with you? Like,
Sure,
Okay,
I
that's
don't think
crazy.
that
There are-
necessarily invalidates
Okay,
like this
I
being
mean,
kind of a retarded point, right?
I'm not going to argue that with you, because I think that that's stupid if you're not going to watch the whole video, if I'm going to be real, because I literally am sitting there with a wall of text and him talking about how he's wants to create
do
a
you
safe
think
space.
a wall of text saying rape is like equivalent to a
Again, if
grooming
you're not going to
tactic?
watch, if you're not going to watch the whole interview, I don't know what to tell you. You're saying to me that you don't want to watch the whole interview. If you also heard the fact that he wants to create a safe space, because part of that as well was saying he wants adults who are attracted to minors.
Okay,
and-
I'll watch
and
the whole
kids
interview,
and
but I'm
kids.
just
Okay, so this is you coming to Upblock and saying, listen, okay, I watched this stream, I thought this point was retarded, and then after that I clicked off because you opened with like a really retarded point. And then he's telling you to go and watch the full interview. You're saying you're not contesting that, but he's still hyper fixated on you, like rejecting what he's telling
yeah.
you.
So
Right?
I'm not going to make you watch the entire thing, but if you kept playing, he basically, I'm just like, hey, why aren't you answering the question? Why aren't you engaging? And he just refuses to engage. So, this is my first impression of Opblock, and he started disliking me from this. So I have messages from his mod chat from around this time where he's like, oh, if this guy thinks I'm so bad at interviewing, why doesn't he do it himself? Like all of this shit. And
I'd
he's
say
brought
that's
that up,
relatively. I would say that
go
in and
ahead.
of itself is relatively understandable. You have a conversation with somebody, you kind of mulled over it after the fact. You say like retarded shit like that. Okay.
It's okay if he I'm not. The criticism here is not that he's malding over it. I would probably do similar shit. I don't care. The point is, this is why he dislikes me. So, like over months, like a month's time span, he has like talked about this, and I obviously have proof of that. You'd have to give me a sec if you want that backed up. But so this is it's going to be in the video though, so it's whatever. But so this is the big screenshot where it's like, you brought up Mara on stream when I said no. I mentioned him once weeks ago. So weeks ago this happened, and Falgi is still upset about that, this guy, for bringing him up on the stream. So you can read that, and then I'll forward you some other stuff.
And wait, this is like a year. Wait, okay, this isn't a year later. This is
Like a month
later.
after.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So the original conversation happens in December of 2024, and then this like a month later in January. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is peak fucking small streamer drama. Holy fuck. You mentioned this person that I don't like on my live stream, but I told you no. Fuck me. Okay. Petty beef. Got it.
Okay, let me get you a timestamp really quick.
Wait, am I allowed to
So-
show this screenshot you've got?
Yeah. So timestamp would probably be best first. So I believe this is a timestamp of this person joining Opblock stream. It is, if you want to click on that first. So context, let me just explain this, and then you can bring up the screenshots at your leisure and the clip at your leisure. So
Sure.
this person is named Ash. They came on my stream and co-hosted me, and they thought it would be a funny bit to make like a little morale character of their own to co-host with me on. They came on my stream a couple times, and nothing really happened. Like we just kind of looked at whatever. They are a member of the Opblock, were a member of the Opblock, cough, cough, wonder what happened there, but story for another day, whatever. They join the stream with the avatar on. Falgi gets visibly upset, visibly angry, audibly angry. You can see that he gets visibly upset, whatever. You can look at it, look at his fucking retarded face. And then after this, he fucking freaks out at them, okay? He's like, hey, don't ever do that again, da-da-da. He has to tell them multiple times to not do it. And it gets so bad to the point that he gets his girlfriend to DM this person to get them to stop. So you can look at the clip and then pull up the screenshots whenever you want.
Okay. And this is over a fucking avatar that they've got on their Discord reactive for on stream.
Yep.
This is peak hater. I kind of respect this.
And yeah, take your time. Get it done when it's done. Nobody's pressuring
what's
you to
going
do
on,
nothing.
join?
Hey, Ash, what's up? Oh
Hey,
my
Ash.
God, it's Emrow Ash. What's up, Emrow Ash?
Hey,
You actually,
you want to talk about dog warts?
Ash?
Amazing.
The eyebrow twitch. The eyebrow twitch. I fucking love that.
Actually,
You want to talk about dog warts?
Ash?
I love it, okay? As a guy who fucking emotes this fucking much, I can kind of respect that. Oh my god, a face tells 1,000 fucking words.
Amazing.
Ash? Ash? We've talked about this. I don't understand what
You
you've
left
done.
too hard.
You
You
left-
left.
Wait, we've talked about this. Is that over the fucking dogwood stuff? There's no way it's just over the fucking, I guess it's going to be a whole fucking package together, right? The stream is currently being tainted by Morale's fucking seedy, dirty, sticky fingers.
Way too hard.
True.
This is. Oh boy, this is happening.
I'm sorry. You're so adorable. I had to make one.
Isn't it
It's
like
not
okay,
an OC.
Isn't it like a stock
It's literally
OC?
him. It's not.
Oh yeah, and then
Isn't it
okay,
like a
so
s-
I
isn't
don't. This isn't a point that I really care about, and this isn't something I really care to contest. But he's in the ACC, right? So they really care about like art theft, tracing, stuff like that. So in my mind, I don't think Falgi's a moron. I think him trying to like label me as like an art thief, like I stole someone's OC or whatever. I think that like is him trying to like prime his audience against me. Okay. Now I would not die on the hill of that take. It's just a vibes based take. No evidence for that. But yeah, trying to accuse me of like stealing art is like fucking retarded. It's funny. It's not like a serious point against him, but it is very funny that this guy gets this person on. Obviously, he's upset with the situation, and then immediately didn't Rao steal this art? Didn't Rao steal this art?
Okay, so I've got somebody saying Kai Rise is saying that Uplock isn't in the ACC, and I've got Midgematic saying that he's got a large ACC audience. Somebody else says he's the ACC adjacent. I can kind of see the point you're making. I think that he's just like shit talking your OC for being like dog shit and low effort. No, that's the fucking read that I get from it. Possibly though, possibly.
Isn't it like a flamenco stock thing? This is not even
I don't
shitting
know.
on Emrow.
Flamenco. What the fuck? Wait, what is the reference there? Why are you being tied into flamenco?
So Flamenco has like a you can download a VTuber app, and his little VTuber is just like one of the things that comes with the app. So he's trying to say that like, oh, I just took something that someone else made, basically.
Right. Okay, I kind of understand what you're. Right. Okay.
I actually have like a real question for people who may know.
I don't know.
No, hold on. If we're using just like stock
Rash.
MCs, give me 1 minute.
No.
It
Give me
is
1 minute.
Emrash.
We're doing.
Go.
Yeah, unless you want
Yeah,
to just
it's a
snark, you
drink.
could probably stop at this point.
Okay.
Because like he
Right.
gets like, it's funny to snark whenever she starts talking. He gets like visibly annoyed a little bit, but like yeah, you could probably stop at this point, and then I'll pull up the screenshots.
Okay. Oh, okay. And so Cloudy is Uplock's girlfriend, partner, close associate, I guess, of Falgi. They live together, right? I believe. So she's messaging Ash, and this is after this stream happens.
I'd pull up the other one first.
Oh, okay. So this is Cloudy in what appears to be, I guess, like Uplock server. How was Ash's part of the stream? Blank. Yep. Blank. They were asked to not use the morale pick several times. Blank. And the last Uplock stream they did it, made some of his racist shitters come and tried to get Falgi to say a racial slur. What the fuck?
Genius.
Dude, your cats
Genius.
your cats are attracting the fucking fleas, dude. What? Were your fans in Falgi's chat asking him to say a racial slur? Is that true?
I mean, listen, I don't know. I have no evidence that this happened, and I also don't really care to figure out like what stream was where and like fucking dig through the chat. I don't really care. But like,
I mean, even if this did happen, it is what it is. If you care that much, you just fucking ban the people or time them out. If people are trying to fucking bait me into doing like into saying racial slurs, and I feel like they're trying to do it maliciously, yeah, I'll probably just fucking ban people, right? If they're doing fucking N-word towers or whatever the fuck, it's just like, okay, cool, hidden.
yeah, like
I didn't know that Rare had fans either. That's the most confusing point about all of this drama.
It's one of the fucking 5 people that watch me. So the confusing thing about this is before like recently, I never really talked about Falgi. I think the most exposure that Falgi had on my channel was having Ash on and like her being known as like an op block person. At least to memory, I could be wrong. So the idea that like someone would tie Ash, who isn't a content creator, they're just like a co-host, really, like they don't have a channel or anything. They would tie that person to op block and then go to op block and then try to get him to say a slur. Like the only way this makes sense to me is if like the morale blacked messages had leaked at that point. But I don't know if they did.
10 months ago.
I don't remember if they did. I'd have to fucking go at the timeline because this is in like June.
Yeah. I don't know if they had yet. I think that shit was still
I'd have to
all
figure
under
it out.
wraps
Like,
at this
the only
point.
way it makes sense that someone would do something like that is if it was like a joke in reference to that. I don't see any of my viewers, because my viewers, I don't want to be the one to break this to you, dickers. My viewers are like gay furries, basically. So I'm not sure.
Really?
Like I don't see a lot of my viewers saying hard R or trying to goad people into saying hard R. I could be wrong.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe that's cope on my end, but
I think my read about this is just like Falgi doesn't like you. And so Cloudy, possibly defensively, also doesn't fucking like you. And they're using this as like a leverage point to be able to try and get Ash to stop platforming the morale OC. They don't want to see anything that even fucking looks like you, bro, on the fucking thing. But I don't think that anybody actually cares about this. Like, racist shitters are just going to be around in the fucking commentary community. This space is like, has a huge overhaul from the Orgy community, which were all, like, that was all white nationalists, that was all Nazis, that was all racists, you know? So we kind of swim in those fucking waters, it is what it is, you know?
yeah. So the next screenshot is Cloudy messaging Ash herself.
Okay. Hey, got a second? Yep. Sorry, hold on. I'm getting so distracted by this already. Why does Ash have a Yowie tag on their Discord profile?
I'm not sure. Ash is asexual, so I don't know what they get. Like, it's not even a sexual thing. They just like, I guess, men kissing like aesthetically. I think.
And
I'm
they still have the Yowie tag as well. Huh.
Well, I guess it's just like they just think it looks cool when two men kiss. I think. I'm not sure.
Women on the fucking internet, dude. Women on the fucking internet. Jesus fucking Christ. Or AFAB, I guess. I don't know what this person's pronouns are. Okay. Hey, got a second? Yes. Okay. I don't actually like playing HR. No! What? No! This shit ain't that serious, bro. This shit ain't that serious, bro. What the fuck? 10 months ago. Oh my god, this shit was a fucking... This was a teeny tiny fucking operation at this point, though. Like, I think everybody in this space around that point had less than like 1,000 fucking subs. Maybe just over 1,000 subs. Playing HR. Playing HR. Oh my god. Over a morale reactive avatar. Okay. I don't actually like playing HR, but I know Falgi asked you to not use the morale Fugi on his stream. Please respect what he asked for his channel. Somebody came into chat trying to get Falgi to say something racial over it. What? the morale was
Something
the morale avatar
racial.
like a fucking blackface? Oh, they got chains and shit. Maybe they got chains and shit. No, wait,
Well,
that's just their fucking avatar.
Their character. It's a version of their, like, yeah, it's them as Morale.
Huh. Okay. Put that Discord HR in your LinkedIn. Transferable skills. This is what people don't realize about content creation. We learn a lot of transferable skills. A lot of people skills. Okay. Please respect what he asked for his channel. Wait, hold on. I thought the fucking op block was like a fucking group collaboration effort. I thought that it was like Like a shared space among the team?
No, it's not. So it's his channel. It's his channel. Let me see if I can grab this. I can absolutely grab this screenshot for you. He's okay here. Actually, this will hold you off until I'm able to find it. All right. Can you investigate this briefly? Give me a moment while I try to find this.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, Femboy Falgi was achieved and insane. It is what it is, okay? Let 1,000 blossoms bloom. Let 1,000 blossoms bloom is what I say. I'm not... okay, I'm keeping that off screen. You can't fucking poison my shit with that, okay?
Listen, man, if that's what you want.
Okay, so I've got a link here that's just labeled "more morale hate" from somebody else who sent me stuff. Again, no. Okay, I can't read that message. Okay, so Ash apparently was an editor and helped with thumbnails. He actually helped with editing in several places in commentary, another channel, for example, and also with Beckett's Clips channel. Oh, I feel vaguely aware of this. Right, so Ash worked on the fucking Upblock channel.
Yeah, for like thumbnails and stuff. They've done thumbnails for Malcolm and stuff. Malcolm's an important character. I'll give you some Malcolm stuff if you want. So Falgi has realized that he has several little rats, little moles running around in his space. So he has been completely nuking his chats of any mention of him shit-talking people. So he's shit-talked Beckett, and he's deleted those messages. I have an archive, obviously. He's shit-talked Malcolm. I have an archive. Obviously, he's deleted those messages. So yeah, he's going through and trying to like hide any evidence of him being like a weird, snaky loser freak, basically.
Wait, so but you're saying you are in possession of the Falgi files?
Yeah.
What did he say about Beckett?
He thought, I mean, okay, the shit talk for Beckett is like pretty mid. He's like, Beckett is like, I think Beckett's stupid for talking to Malcolm. I can grab you these. Actually, okay, finish this part first. So TLDR, for the Ash stuff, he doesn't like me mentioned, he doesn't like me referenced on stream. That's the TLDR. And then this screenshot that I've sent you is him basically like, we need to make our space more professional, da-da-da-da. It's his channel. Every other fucking shitter chatter just like co-hosts him, basically.
Okay, so I guess Claudia should probably read the very end of it. You can do whatever you want and be on anybody's stream on your time. Tonight was just a lot for me, and I couldn't let it sit in my chest, and I hope you understand. Okay, right. So Falgi says, this is June of 2025. Up talker. For those who were not able to make the meeting, I will be redoing some of it, but the overall message is this. I am moving the direction of the channel into something more professional so we can all succeed and grow. At the end of the day, I am the figurehead of the channel and have to make tough decisions regarding where we're going from here, but recognize that this was always something built on mutual friendship and mutual trust. I'll continue to take my role very seriously, but I'm also asking for a level of respect with that in mind. Nothing bad, I just want to fulfill the confidence larger channels have in us. Biggest takeaway, I do not want to be like other commentary shitter channels that will do internal fights when they have no content. Okay, slightly called out there. Slightly called out. Okay.
Gulp?
Okay. When they have no content. We have plenty of things we can do and grow our audience. Let's hone in on that with some productivity and care. I actually don't think this is like a retarded thing to say. I don't think this is a retarded thing to say at all, actually. I think that in terms of like doing like growth and trying to see like a fucking like a through line for your fucking channel, taking this kind of sense and not doing the retarded fucking like internal fights when there's no fucking content, I can get what he's fucking going for there. 100% I can. A level of respect. Oh, what? This is such a weird fucking message to send. Okay. Did people leave after this shit or no?
So people have left now. So I have it on good authority that Diesel and Falgi are no longer close. And this Ash person, this Q person who's in these screenshots, this Killjoy person, are no longer close or fond of Falgi. I am not at liberty to say exactly what happened, but it was basically Falgi basically said to them, "You either choose me or FPS Diesel," and all of these people chose FPS Diesel, which resulted in Falgi being salty and kind of cutting off Diesel. So that's how it was explained to me. I don't know. That could be false. I could be, maybe it was exaggerated a bit to me. I'm not super certain. But all of these people that I'm referencing right now, even in the screenshots that I've sent you, that Killjoy person, no longer around, no longer friends with Falgi.
I mean, the impression that I fucking get, like, taking it as read what you fucking heard. Obviously, I don't know if Falgi's gonna respond to this at some point, but it feels like Falgi's just got a problem of, I don't know, feeling as though he wants to be a little bit of a fucking control freak with his fucking spaces, or feel like he can move people around him like fucking, I don't know, pawns or like assets against or in competition with other channels.
Briefly,
just like,
really
dude,
quick.
This shit ain't that fucking serious.
El Talos, yes, that is true. A lot of these people were Westside Tyler fans first. I believe Ash was a Westside Tyler fan as well. I even think Q was a Westside Tyler fan, and they were all kind of seduced by Beckett, Falgi, Diesel, all these people to leave that space and join theirs.
Okay, interesting. Wait, how's it going, Gilded? Just caught up, bruh. I've got so much crap for deleting messages with two people I didn't trust with personal information, but Falgi's deleting messages in Morale's DMs over drama? Proof? Wait, is that... Wait, I don't... No. Okay.
Nobody gave you shit for deleting DMs. Nobody cares about that. And also, these are not DMs that Falgi has sent me.
Yeah, okay.
These are DMs in his server. And yes, there is proof that he's deleting stuff. I sent it to you already.
Yeah, okay. So there's the next one. What the fuck is this? Okay, Malcolm.
So that's proof that all of it's been removed. So those are the only messages mentioning Malcolm. And then the rest of the messages are the messages that have been deleted that I could find.
Oh, because those guys are openly fucking beef with Malcolm. Or at the very least, I think that Beckett is openly fucking beef with Malcolm. Or like made references before. No? Malcolm's made a shit ton of fucking content about Beckett, I thought. I don't know Malcolm very well, so I'm not 100% sure.
From Falgi? Yeah, Falgi should not be shit talking people for deleting messages if that's the case. I think you're like a retard and a loser and like a weird freak, and probably should care more about fathering your child than internet drama. But yeah, I'm on your side with that. Falgi should not be shit talking anybody for deleting messages.
Now this goes to what I've
Go
heard.
ahead.
This kind of goes to what I've heard. So in terms of blowing the lid off things behind the scenes, listen, if Gilded Poo wants to fucking do it, I've got rumblings that the Gilded Poo stuff, a lot of the stuff that happened in public, there was like darker, deeper things that happened in the background, okay? The internal drama behind the scenes was apparently 10 times more juicy than any of the drama that we got to see. But if Gilded wants to come on and talk about that, he could absolutely feel free to. If he doesn't want to, take what I've said as speculation, okay? Take what I've said as speculation. Okay.
I just don't like that people were trying to like treat it as evil. Like it's just kind of it's funny sexting drama. Who cares? People are trying to act like he's evil over it. Just laugh
enjoy
at
the
it,
fucking
laugh
content.
At it, move on. Yeah, enjoy it.
Laugh at it. Laugh at him if you fucking want.
People are
it's just
either
not that fucking deep.
underreacting, like acting like it's completely nothing when they would laugh at things like Aiden, whatever, or overreacting, acting like this guy's a complete fucking like evil whatever. I think there's like a middle ground, but whatever. Yeah. So I sent you. This is proof that all the messages are deleted, and then I think I sent you. I followed that up with 3 screenshots of him shit talking Malcolm, and then the 4th screenshot I sent you is, or I guess the 5th screenshot I sent you is, so Falgi actually recently called in to, not recently, sorry, around this time, called into Malcolm's stream. And despite all of this shit talk, despite all of this stuff that he was saying about Malcolm, he went into their DMs and said, hey, for what it's worth, nice getting the chance to meet you, da-da-da. The critique here from me is essentially like super two-faced behavior. If you don't like someone, I don't see a point in trying to hide it and being cordial about it, especially if you're going to shit talk them. If you want to be cordial, just don't shit talk them. I don't feel like you could have both of these at the same time, where you're one, shit talking this person behind the scenes, and then two, DMing them like, it's so nice to meet you, da 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 da, whatever.
Wait, hold on. Let's get to the fucking shit talking. So this is July 1st. I haven't pulled up the shit talking DMs yet. Okay. So this is after. This is in August of 2025. Killjoy says, Malcolm's server is refreshing. Sorry. Malcolm's server is referring to Chuli as female Lyo, or Lyo's new kitten. They literally will fucking lynch a victim because they went to they went to Lyo. I guess fucking disgusting people who only believe in team sports. Falgi says, yeah, I think working with / cohorting with Malcolm is a line for me at this point. Wait, so this is like 2 months after he originally sent the nice DM, being nice. Okay, what the fuck changed? Maybe we'll get that. Killjoy says, yeah.
I'm going to censor one of these, by the way. They have slurs. So the one second to the bottom, I'm just going to put a red line over those. So I don't want you to...
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Okay. Get your stream flagged there. Okay, I sent it to you.
Killjoy says, yeah, I'm realizing... I'm
ahead,
realizing that this is just the new bread tube, man. A bunch of political activated schizos who think they are above commentary and drama. Malcolm can moralize all he wants. Dude genuinely doesn't give a fuck about victims. What he cares about is making Lyo his content strategy going forward. Also, genuinely, people who hate fat people. People who hate fat people need to explode. Like the way Malcolm and co have just talked about fat people. It's disgusting. It shows they genuinely have low empathy. Fucking awful group of folk. But yeah, I'll just keep sticking around and watching them closely. Morale, you still on call, or did you just explode? Everything okay?
Hello?
Sorry? Never mind.
Hello?
Okay, Falgi says in response, he called Chuli Keffels. That's all I need to know. No amount of clout or dollar signs is worth working with somebody like him. Straight up. So what is this? What is this? So Chuli is a victim? Of who?
Chuli's like a complete scumfuck, by the way. I don't know why they're defending her or like taking her side. For an example of some of the shit that she's done, she started a GoFundMe to move while she was homeless, and she used that money to buy furniture and put it in a storage unit instead of buying a house or a place to live. Like, this bitch is completely retarded, super fucking stupid. If I'm remembering correctly, actually, she did content about pedophiles and then tried to do some like bizarro Mr. Girl thing where whenever she would cover a pedophile, she would be like, just so you know, guys, we should think like, we don't know what's happened to this person. Maybe they were victimized themselves and we should have empathy for them. It's like super just like weird, bizarre. Like, this person is not someone that I would be defending. Honestly, I would do it in like a contrarian, like it's kind of funny to defend the weird fucking loser freak. But like, genuinely, this person's kind of just retarded. I don't know why they're taking their side. I'm not sure if there's like context that I'm missing, but it might be a thing of just like pettiness towards Malcolm, perhaps. I'm not sure.
I mean, my shit reading it from the fucking outside in. First of all, people who make fun of fat people should explode. Second of all, like referring to her as female Lyo or Lyo's new kitten. We're calling that shit a fucking lynching. We're calling that shit a fucking lynching. That is crazy. That's fucking crazy. I fucking love that, actually. Okay, so that was mainly just fucking petty shit. That was mainly just petty shit. Okay. And then going on, and this is also the next month.
By the way, to clarify,
okay.
I am under the belief currently that these messages were deleted. I obviously can't like go through and prove and see myself and whatever. This could be a thing that they've just like privated the channel or like removed roles of, you know, certain people that could see this and stuff like that. So I believe that these are all deleted. I could be wrong, and if I am wrong, I'll like obviously I'll take the L there. I'm not sure. I'm not like 100% sure. It's like these could still be there, but I am under the belief that these have been deleted. Does that make sense? I want to clarify before you make any like strong statements, I guess, on these.
Yeah, I get that. Okay, Killjoy says that they'll take the L on this. Okay. Fatphobes, live another day unexploded. You're okay. Okay. So Q's hood ornament says, I'm sorry. Did Chuli scam fans out of 100k and promote bathtub HRT. Now, the scamming fans thing, is that what you were talking about with the furniture?
I think it's okay. I'm not an expert on the fucking Lio shit, let alone the Chuli shit. I can hold on. I can message someone who might know if you're interested.
Because if you're talking about fucking buying furniture, 100k is fucking insane. That's like 200 fucking lava lamps in your fucking apartment, no? Or in your fucking
So
your
they were
in your rented
homeless.
storage. Go on.
I know I know footnotes basically. So I know they were homeless. I know they did a GoFundMe, and I know they didn't spend that money well. So it's basically like to make you understand. Imagine what Parlo did with his GoFundMe, but like 50 times worse. Like it was like she just wildly misused the money.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That kind of makes sense. And promoted bathtub HRT. You're not sure what that's about?
I would assume that these people are like woke and promote like DIY stuff, but like that's just a guess. I'm not sure.
Okay, I've got a link to the original GoFundMe. Okay. So it was not 100k. It was only enough for one lava lamp. It was 6k. Okay. So they raised 6k out of a total or a target of 20k. Hi, I'm Chuli. I'm currently 22 and living in a small desert town in California, in a toxic home and dependent on an abusive family. In the past year, I've been assaulted, repeatedly berated for my queer identity, including when I was assaulted, and made to leave the house several times. I had a medical emergency in February, and since then, I've been repeatedly berated for being on medication I was prescribed by the hospital. Neither my humanity nor my well-being are cared for in my current environment. I've been saving money for years, planning to move in with a friend in late 2024 with a job lined up in Anaheim. However, in the middle of last year, I suffered several dramatic life changes, including fracturing of my dominant hand, which caused me to lose both my jobs. My friend was also no longer able to move down to California with me, causing our living plans to fall through, with no clear path on getting out anymore. I was on unemployment for several months after losing my jobs, but my benefits have since run out, leaving the income I have from my YouTube channel to be my only source of income at the moment, which is not livable in the slightest. Oh dear. I've been struggling to feel like I'll ever escape this place, blah, blah, blah. I mean, you might say that it's fucking pathetic, right? That you're like fundraising in kind of, I don't know, questionable circumstances. I wouldn't even say that personally, but maybe somebody could say that. Because I feel like they're being completely open about the details about what's going on, right? So do I really fucking care? Calling this a scam would be kind of crazy. No?
So
this doesn't feel like part of it all to me.
The reason that people are calling this a scam is because of what they did with the money after they received it. They wildly misused the money. They did not like fix their living situation, whatever. As far as it was conveyed to me, actually, can I see if... Hold on. Let me see if I can get this person to call in.
Okay. So apparently several people have called this an attempt to like be a professional victim. I don't know if they've done GoFundMe befores. Okay, somebody's telling me to check DMs. So the GoFundMe from Chuli was about she wanted to move out because she had abusive parents. Read that. Chuli also will dox full names of people for the crime of not doing enough to stop grooming. Okay, this person sounds fucking insane. Okay. One example is about somebody who made crude comments about her, or around her. She also told Ponder to forgive Spoctor for having nudes of a 13-year-old girl at 16 years old. Oh, I know this person. Wait. I know this person. Okay, right.
Julie?
I watched the Toastified video on the fucking Spoctor stuff. Yes, I know of them. Yeah. Okay. Fab. So what this is referring to is Q is comparing it to Keffels, who got... Okay, so Q is making a fucking joke. Right. So this is in reference to Malcolm saying that she's like Keffels. Got 100k, promoted backed up HRT. It's a joke that they're making, not a claim that Malcolm made. Okay. Interesting side tangent, nonetheless. Wait, does that person want to call in to explain the Julie stuff?
So I've just asked Malcolm. I don't know if they can call in, but they might give me something to just convey to you, because they, like, obviously watched this drama. So I'll see if I can get them to call in. If not, I can convey, I guess, a TLDR of the GoFundMe shit specifically.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so Falgi goes down. Okay, and this is a couple months after he's been like chill with him, I guess. Lol. Malcolm wants a crash out. I was about to make a cut on Malcolm, but I realized that would have been purity testing. Falgi says, I mean, I think we're past that point. Lol. Killjoy joins in. Yeah, it's looking like Malcolm and Sai both have decided to adopt Lyo's antis because they want the W more than avoiding becoming dumb pawns for ACC dregs. Falgi says, like I said, working with them just goes against my morals. Stand up, people, all of them. Right, okay. So working with them just goes against my morals. What?
Okay,
dude,
here.
maybe there's difference here to be able to understand. What was the change in Malcolm's behavior between, I don't know, July 1st and then August 28th?
Okay, I'm gonna read this to you. So this is this is what Malcolm has sent to me, really quick. So, to the best of my memory, Chuli started a GoFundMe, and the location was set in Texas, where Lyo lives, which is odd because Chuli is from California. She said she needed emergency funds to escape an abusive situation where she was never, which was never elaborated on, which is out of character because she loves to be the professional victim. Chuli periodically would raise big chunks of money while going to Disneyland and bragging about buying furniture for a place she hadn't even gotten yet. It's fishy, but there's no hard evidence that the money had been misused. It's speculation based on how she talks about it, and it's apparently an emergency that's been emergent for well over a year. Chuli is also on the outs in the ACC right now, so the legitimacy of the GoFundMe has been called into question by those who previously dogged on me for saying, in my opinion, it was Keffels coded.
Right, okay. So it seems like speculation behind it, but nothing like definitive. Yeah, that's probably fair.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, right. Okay. And then the very, very last one. So this is the breakup between FPS Diesel and Falgi, right? Wait, so you fucking censored slurs here? What?
Okay, so he wants Lyo to call... He wants Lyo to call him a T slur or F slur so he can put me in a corner.
Okay. Diesel says, what the fuck are you even supposed to do if he did? He's literally some spur who doesn't give a fuck what Lyo said.
I have a present for Vlad. Hold on. Me and Vlad might be on good terms. Hold on. I have a present for Vlad. You want to give presents to Vlad?
We can. Do you want to do this? Do you want to do this first?
You can do whatever. I'll send this to you. So this is a little present for Vlad to make him a little happy.
Okay, nice. All right. So Diesel says, anyways, this is why we don't associate with woke commentary. Falgi says, yeah. I'm kind of done being nice. And I think Beckett is being dumb, being nice to Malcolm. And Chris. Right. So what's this? I guess, like, he's not being super upfront with Malcolm in DMs. Like, very clearly... Right? For what it's worth, finally nice getting to meet you, and thank you for the kindness you've shown us thus far. And then 9 days later,
to clarify, I'm not sure what Chris that is. I don't know if that's Chris the Narc. I don't know who that is. To clarify, it could be Chris the Narc. I genuinely no clue what Chris that is. I lack context to know what Chris that is. I see people speculating in chat, so I just wanted to clarify.
I mean, it's almost certainly Chris the Narc, right? He's like an associate of Beckett. They're kind of like a tag team during a lot of the fucking ACC coverage.
If you care about the Chuli stuff, by the way, I got Amos in waiting if you want to talk about Chuli. But if not, I can...
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, not massively, I guess. That's kind of like a side tangent here. Okay. So, right. But that's all the way in... Oh no, it's not a British date, it's an American date, right? So it is the same month. Okay. Right. So what is... It's an attempt to be, like, civil to the person, and then in private you're kind of like talking about them like a slightly different way. Was Malcolm ever under the impression, here's what I'm going to say, was Malcolm ever under the impression that he and Falgi were on good terms and Falgi's being really fake? Or is there tension there and Falgi's trying to keep the peace?
Pretty sure Malcolm does not like. So I don't want to speak for Malcolm. So I'm going to be like, take this as my perception. I don't think that they were ever close. I think at most they were cordial. I don't think Malcolm likes Falgi, but that's my read on how they've covered Falgi and spoken about Falgi. So I'm not sure.
Okay. Hold on. I've got to ask somebody if I can. Jesus Christ! I've got to ask somebody if I can read this out on stream. We'll give Vlad his gift first. Well, I'm waiting on that. We'll give Vlad his gift first. Okay. So Cloudy says she is, but if she's being antagonized, I can't get anything. Somebody says blank. Rena B. Is Rena B here? Okay. She loved to call out Looney and put her on blast. Cloudy says, yeah, but Vlad and Tempest are the issue. It explains why he's gone from places too. I'm just pissed because he argued with me about some stupid content shit because I said I would lie to protect myself or for optics because being completely honest online is stupid and everyone performs for streams. What the fuck? Then why are you saying this in your fucking general chat? I doubt that Rena B is in the fucking inside. What do you mean I will lie for optics? I will lie to save face. What the fuck? I mean, it's stupid advice to give, never the fucking less, right? It's stupid fucking advice to give, because if you lie to save fucking face, that's only going to bite you down 2 times fucking harder. Why are you saying this in your general?
I guess if this is Falgi's girlfriend, I guess it puts into question, if he responds, what that response is going to look like, and what the validity of that is going to be, and if he's even going to be honest, right? Obviously, I don't think Cloudy speaks for him, or maybe even holds the same positions or anything. But if this is shit that she's just willing to say to people, like, "Hey, it's stupid to be honest," puts into question how he's going to respond if he does.
I mean, after the comments where he's claiming to, clarify what his position is, rather than just, conceding his stake in the L, I mean, it does seem to be he just doesn't want to really take a loss there. I thought that it was just disappointed at the time, but, is it a really fucking harsh critique? Nah, he is, playing it for optics and saving face, but I get what you mean. Yeah. Yo, Duper Trooper, how's it going, man? Dude, holy fuck, did you see Z-Man's new fucking video? That shit is fucking dog shit. Holy fuck. How's it going, mate? How's it going? Okay. Tangential. Hold on. Okay. So I'm just pissy because he argued with me about some stupid content shit. Because I said I would lie to protect myself and for optics. Because being completely honest online is stupid. And everyone performs for stream. And he got so pissy with me, saying that he'd rather kill himself than lie to his audience. Okay. That's also not true. I can't believe that Vlad fucking said that. Shut the fuck up. Is that true? Did Vlad actually say that?
What are you referencing?
I'm referencing the image that you just fucking sent me, dude.
Vlad's in town.
Where Cloudy's talking shit about Vlad.
Oh, sorry. Fuck. I'm sorry. I thought you were reading what was sent to you in DMs, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Sorry.
No. You are
I don't know. This is a present just for Vlad. This is a little gift just for Vlad.
Okay. So Vlad's saying in chat, yes, I did. And I would not actively lie to my audience. I mean, I can kind of believe that for Vlad, right? If he's willing to jump on stream and admit that he, put his dick in a hot dog bun, covered it in ketchup and sent it to 40 women, it is what it is, you know what I mean? This guy is, truthful to a fault, I think. Okay, so I can't read it. Alright. Okay. So, I'm getting speculation right now from some of the people that are leaking that they think, in their opinion, that if Falgi thinks that he can identify a leaker, he'll try and paint them like Nani and will burn a bunch of people. I'm just trying to contextualize things for you. Okay. So, I can't leak that, I guess. Okay. What I'm getting from somebody is that somebody else on Malcolm's team, one of these people that are no longer there, right? One of them apparently, this is secondhand information, but they got fired partially because they worked for Malcolm. That's what I'm getting.
So I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case. He sent this like really like F slurry message to Malcolm, and it's like, hey, just want you to know, like, it's okay if if Ash works for you, da da da. So I don't think that's the case. I don't think he fired Ash because of that. I will say he has burnt the bridge, in my opinion, like needlessly with a lot of his former friends, former co-hosts, stuff like that. So it's not really hard to see why some of these people would leak what they're leaking to me and to other people. So it's like, I don't think he cost anyone a job, I think is the answer to your question, right?
Okay. Wait, hold on. Apparently people are waiting for quote unquote a thumbs up before they come forward with certain details here. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Can you wait? Hold on.
What the fuck have you done?
Can you answer this to me in private, really quick?
Yeah. Have you just popped a fucking pimple that's been brewing for like the last 6 months? What the fuck is going on? You've got people in DMs right now saying that they're getting ready to leak any day now. Go on.
People are pretty happy that I'm going after him, and people are pretty happy to give me shit. And I am pretty happy to use it because I think Falgi is a lying sack of shit.
Yeah, I've answered you in DMs. Okay.
Yeah, so that doesn't make sense to me. I will say, okay, I can send you something, you cannot leak it, okay?
Okay. Huh.
All right. So with this person specifically, yes, I can believe that is the TLDR. I can probably believe that. I can provide you. Do you want substantiation for what I just DM'd you really quick?
I would. Because it's ringing clear with it's ringing clear with what somebody else told me as well.
All right, give me 1 moment. You can do whatever your your content is really quick while I find this.
Okay, I'll do Vlad's. I'll do what Vlad just sent me. Okay, so this is proof, I guess. Vlad says this is a conversation with Falgi. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Morale would fucking redact his fucking messages so there weren't slurs there. I'm guessing Vlad is just happy to raw dog my fucking stream. Okay, mate. Okay. Vlad says, maybe I'm just crazy or being autistic or something, but it really seems like you've been somewhat passive-aggressive towards me lately. Now, it could be you just hate things I'm talking about, but there's some miscommunication, or that I'm just absolutely failing to read tone because I'm retarded. But I'd rather just ask privately instead of assuming or asking in public. And then Cloudy says, I've been fine. Again, sometimes I just play too hard and people think I'm being serious. I try to talk to you how I talk to us. And you literally call me slurs, lol. Again, if I need to lighten up with you, it's not a problem. Just thought we were playing equally. But it clearly doesn't read the same. I'll lighten up regardless, to be honest. Okay. So, Vlad has just leaked to me that he's like racially abusing Falgi's girlfriend in DMs, and they've had to have a conversation about it. These are crazy leaks coming out right now. These are insane revelations.
Okay, so do not show this. Do not show this. This is to substantiate the thing that I sent you in DMs. You can look at this on your own time. Don't read it out. Don't show it, whatever. Because obviously, this, as far as I understand it, this is a false allegation that some people are pushing onto other people. So I don't want to give attention to it because there's like no evidence for it. I tried asking name that I just sent you about it, and he has never been sent any evidence despite these people constantly shit talking this guy and doing whatever. So there's that. Obviously, I don't like being vague on stream because it's just cucking the content. But yeah, I do want to clarify. Obviously that's a big claim that I made, so I want to.
Okay, so to talk about this in the most delicate detail, okay? So, I can say Cloudy's name, I won't say the other person she's talking to. That's fair, yeah?
Oh.
Okay. Let me just mute myself real quick.
About it. Don't go like word for word, because again, this is like
okay.
this is a false allegation. I feel super weird, just like even giving attention to it. So like be vague about it. Just say like what the conversation is about, I guess.
So Cloudy is talking about somebody who works as a Discord moderator for another large creator in the space, and apparently there is speculation that Cloudy has been working to oust this person from those other spaces. She rejects it, but apparently there's an issue with them behind the scenes. Speculation that it might be, well, a false allegation. A false allegation, okay? But apparently the large creator was extremely mad, but Cloudy still insists that keeping around that person, that Reddit moderator, or sorry, that moderator is a bad idea. They're saying that it's a bad idea to keep that person around in your fucking spaces. Okay. And then somebody else is saying that they're going to dig into it. Interesting. Interesting? Interesting. Wait, I can say that. You just sent me the name. You just sent me the name of the other creator.
No, I'm telling you that I asked that person about this because this person, whatever. Okay, so this person is annoyed at these false allegations being pushed by these two people, right? Does that make sense?
Right. Okay. Wait. I thought that these people were just hearing things
let me just
out in the
fucking type
ether,
it out.
and they
Let me
seem
just
to have
type it
not
out, 'cause
fucking believed
This
it.
is so
Okay?
autistic.
Go for it.
So, okay, see, no, I sent it to you up here. You're retarded. Okay, see? This is the context of this all. So these two people are smearing this person who has, you said, worked for Malcolm. I don't know anything about that. Okay, I don't know anything about it, but that's what you're claiming. Okay.
No, I didn't claim that person had worked for Malcolm. You just assumed that that was the person I was talking about.
Okay, I'm assuming that, okay, fucking whatever. Do you understand what I'm trying to convey now? Do you get it?
Yes.
Okay, we're good.
So I can say, can I not say the two names?
I mean, okay, Jared, I personally feel weird talking about. Okay, I'll let you know my position. I personally feel weird talking about it because, as far as I understand it, there has been no proof for any of these. This person has been effectively smeared, and it is like upsetting, like a larger creator because, like, the larger creator is friends with the person doing the smearing, but these people are like, hey, this person's doing a bad thing, but they won't provide evidence. So it's like, to me, obviously that's a false allegation. I don't want to give any attention to that. If you want to say the two people's names, you can. Obviously, you've already leaked that it's Cloudy, but
okay. So apparently, Falgi and Cloudy have been spreading allegations, as of yet unsubstantiated allegations, about somebody who works as a moderator in the space generally, and particularly with another larger creator. Apparently, there's no evidence behind this stuff, but they are digging into it more and more to be able to prove these allegations. And they're trying to argue that that moderator in these people's spaces should not be trusted and should possibly be ousted from the community. Is what it reads like to me, okay? They're saying that it's a bad person to keep around. Yeah? Yeah, nice. Okay. Fantastic stuff. It's not Dickers. It's not me. Okay, interesting. Okay, also, wait, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I've got a fucking DM. Okay, nice. Fantastic stuff. So apparently I've been given another screenshot, but this is from a Discord server that has a no leaking rule. Okay, this is from a no leaking rule. Ooh, okay. Wait, apparently Malcolm spoke about some of the stuff last night, and so there is no need to speculate. We can just go and see what Malcolm said.
Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots. When will the crazy dickers allegations break?
Never. Thank you for the 2 New Zealand. I hugely appreciate that. Okay. Did we just go to the fucking Malcolm stream then?
I only watched when I gave them permission to leak the stuff about them shit talking him. So I'm not sure what else there is, if there is anything else.
Oh, okay. Right. Right. Okay, cool. So that, I'm guessing that was from like halfway through when we weren't actually speaking directly about this stuff. Okay. Fantastic. Yeah. So it seems like they've been, Falgi's been shit talking Malcolm for a little while. Yeah. I mean, it's like I said at the fucking time. If Malcolm at any point thought that those guys were on really good terms, or well, really good terms, on positive terms, they had a positive relationship going on, and then Falgi like shit talking in the background was like a huge fucking surprise. It's like, okay, right. I could see that as a little bit of source of drama. This just seems like somebody has obviously had a terse relationship with them, tried to be somewhat civil, and is like giving their honest thoughts in fucking DMs, you know? Is it slightly two-faced? Yeah. Is it slightly two-faced? Absolutely. But when somebody's coming to you and saying,
not
like,
nuclear,
oh, well,
obviously, it's just like a bit funny. I think that's
I appreciate you being nice to me. When you've obviously had like a terse relationship, yeah. That person's obviously just trying to keep things fucking civil in public.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, DZ, for the link to the coverage. Okay. Malcolm coverage of Falgi DMs. Are you watching right now, Morale? You're in the screen share, right?
Yeah.
Because I think it's important. And then I want...
Holy fuck, dude, this is what we fucking needed for this segment. Oh, fuck me. The dramatic music works so fucking well.
I guess that doesn't matter. Just this one's fine for now. Okay. So we have been scrubbing our fucking Discord server of all mentions of Malcolm, which is very interesting, especially our mod chat, which is weird. So Killjoy says Malcolm's server is referring to Chuli as female Lio or Lio's new kitten. They literally will fucking lynch a victim because they went to Lio. I guess fucking disgusting people who only believe in team sports. I don't believe in team sports. I think that team sports is incredibly gay. I have called Chuli Lio's kitten because that's what she was. Obviously, Chuli was Darling Hopeless Peaches 2.0. Obviously, we Icarus a little too close to the sun and we pissed everybody off. I stand by that assessment of Chuli and Chuli's character. Falgi then goes on to say, yeah, I think working with / cohorting with Malcolm is a line for me at this point. And I want you to notice the date. This is 8/28/25. If you guys remember,
I truly don't think... What has Malcolm actually done that these guys are so fucking annoyed about? Maybe you have, like, a bit of more of an insight here, Morale. But it just seems like he's shit-talking... Like, Malcolm is shit-talking people that they're friendly with. But they're saying that's, like, a fucking red line for them. Like, they will never associate with somebody who associates with Malcolm again. Is there something I'm fucking missing there? This fucking guy.
I don't know. I've watched a few Malcolm streams. I think he's fine. Like I don't think Malcolm ever really has like a horrific take on anything. I think they're generally like I align with them like on my opinions on dramas and morals like almost on everything. So it's like I don't know. I genuinely don't know what the conflict is coming from. I don't know where it sparked. I don't know. It's a little confusing. I'm guessing it's just people like shit talking coverage. Like I don't like the way they covered that. The same way that they're kind of shit talking me for my debate with Falgi on the Brony guy, right?
I mean, the read that I've got on Malcolm from people is apparently he's just like not really friends with a lot of people in the space, and so we'll kind of like take issue with them pretty fucking harshly. And so he ends up creating a lot of fucking enemies.
Like,
he finds it impossible to keep friends,
person, right?
I mean, possibly. That's what I'm hearing, yeah.
In January of this year, we actually had a very friendly conversation on stream and actually joked about covering the I Love Kim Possible shit a lot. If I Love KP does, like, a court case or something, we joked about that. But obviously, it's completely fine to collaborate and cohort with me, whatever the fuck that means, as long...
Like, the vibe that I got from Malcolm isn't that he's doing anything fucking immoral. It's just, like, his relationships at the best just get, like, civil. and on average, he has like terse relationships with people. Is the vibe that I picked up?
As long as it's positive content, which is very strange because.
Like, I think he feels like Queeman Plus, from what I've heard, in the way that he does, like, fucking relationships with people, or, like, friendships.
Because Falgi, the content cuck, can do literally nothing other than ruin every decent piece of content that we touch. It's like the black spot. As soon as Falgi fucking touches it, I don't want anything to do with it anymore. It sucks. So. And then, Killjoy says all of this shit or whatever. Who think they're above... Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm realizing that this is...
Mm-hmm. Could you just pull this up really quick?
What the fuck is this?
Hey, what you got there? Oh, I'm playing some Minecraft, so I wanted to grab a soil.
Sound
Why?
Like identical?
They do sound identical.
Oh, I'm playing some Minecraft, so I wanted. This is just the new bread tube. Bread tube is to grab a soylent. Why soy?
Different accents, but they've got the exact same fucking voice pitch. I know exactly what you fucking mean. Yeah, I know exactly what you fucking mean. Has Malcolm been open about him drinking Soylent? Or is that something still left to leak? Is that one of the things that we're not allowed to leak?
Malcolm's transgender. I don't know if you know this.
Okay. Politics and video essays. I don't do video essays and I don't do politics, so don't know what we're talking about there. A bunch of politically activated psychos who think they are above commentary and drama. Malcolm can moralize all he wants. Dude genuinely doesn't give a fuck about victims. I have literally never said that I did. I am not in the business of playing Captain fucking Sabaho. I'm not in the business. I'm not the king of the raped. I don't think that I'm fucking Olivia Benson, Law and Order, Internet Division detectives. No, I've never said that. I've never pretended that that's what I'm doing this for. I'm not doing this for the love of the fucking game. And so I'm doing it. I don't think that I'm going to save everybody who's been groomed on fucking Roblox. I make drama content. On my Drama Slop channel, I do Drama Slop coverage. I know it's very surprising, very, very concerned. What he cares about is making Lio his content strategy going forward. And also genuinely people who hate fat people need to explode, like the way Malcolm and Co have talked about fat people is disgusting and shows that they genuinely have low empathy. Fucking awful group of folk. That's you guys. So that's not about me. That's about you. But also, yeah, I make fat jokes. Okay. I don't know what you want me to say. I make jokes about fat people. Okay, yes. Do I hate fat people? No. Do I think that fat people are moral failures? No. I just make fat jokes. Really it?
Well,
Sorry,
fatties. And then Apology says he called chili
spicy
Cheetos. That's all you need to know.
On this call right now. I think I need to be fucking executed for it. So that's just my take, but.
No amount of clout dollar signs is worth working with someone like him. Straight up, dogs. Straight up.
Oh, apparently, so there's a leak here where Falgi is asking Malcolm if they want to collaborate about the I Love Impossible or lot stuff.
Yeah, because Truly just fucking ripped off everybody, like, in regard to the GoFundMe.
The timing on that is super fucking important, though. Does he leak the screenshot?
Like, does anybody remember when Truly was like, I am spending like $2,000 on furniture, and literally didn't even have an apartment? Does anybody remember that? And then now that the narrative has shifted, against everybody in the ACC, everybody fucking hates Truly now. Now people are talking about, I wonder if Truly's GoFundMe was actually a scam. So it's...
Okay, I don't know if there's any more fucking leaks there. I don't know, I got told to watch this. Okay, so apparently, Falgi was open to collabing on the I Love Impossible a lot stuff. So he shows a message that he got from Falgi after these messages about how awesome Malcolm is. And that also, Falgi asked to collab on the I Love KP. Right, okay. Nice. So he says that. Fantastic stuff. Great. What about morale? Have you got any more leaks there? Have you got any more leaks incoming? Or is this just day 1? 5? Swallow your fucking food, you fat fuck. Holy shit, man.
Give me a fucking... I thought you were going to say more shit.
Jesus Christ, dude. You've got a fucking issue. Holy shit. You're not joking on stream when you say that you're fucking fat, are you? Stuffing your fucking piggy face with a bunch of fucking Cheetos.
I thought I had time for a fucking snack. I'm sorry,
Drink some fucking water and glug that shit down. Explode, N-words.
I mean, I don't. Do you have any specific questions? I guess. The thing is, I don't remember what I've leaked and what I haven't. I know what's in my video, which like is probably gonna drop tomorrow at this point, just because I want to see if something else happens or if I get anything else, but probably just tomorrow.
The interactions between you and Falgi, have those been terse, or has Falgi like acted as though you guys are chill?
From my perspective, it's felt like Falgi's acted if I was chill with him. So like again, there's DMs of him saying like I was the only one who was nice about Morales Cameron video, da 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 da. But then he's also like calling me retarded for my take on Dan's burst, which I don't know if I'm fucking retarded, but if you open up your pedo expose with like this is a grooming tactic and the evidence is a wall of text saying rape, yeah, it's gonna be a bit like I'm gonna look at that like it's a bit stupid.
I mean, in terms of like presenting content, yeah, it's like a retarded way to do it. It is what it is. I feel like it sounds like he took that really fucking personally though, and it's been a downward spiral.
From my
ever since
perspective,
then.
yeah, it seems like he has. So I don't know. Like that's a big like I feel as if yes, he has acted as if we were chill, but he obviously doesn't like me, I think. Like I don't understand. Like again, I'm not like salty about the 17-year-old shit. If people want to shit on me for that, obviously it's public, whatever, you can do whatever you want. I don't want to be like a crybaby about it. I think it's like whatever. Use whatever you want against me. That's public. Whatever. Who cares? But when I say like, oh, you're wrong, you're like a fat retard, and then he escalates to that, and then I escalate and he gets pissy over it, it's like it just to me, it's so obvious that he just does not fuck with me, and he never has, and he's pretending as if he has, right?
And you're talking about on the fucking the Stale 2000 stream.
Yeah, the Stale 2000 debate. And yeah. I see what he did there, similar to kind of what he's done to Malcolm. Not one-to-one, obviously, but where in private he's like, fuck this guy, but in public he's like cordial, chill, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck you've got like a drama thread. I mean, I know obviously you might not want to fucking talk about this shit, okay? So I get it if you fucking don't. But it feels like it's like an essential, like, it's almost like a KF thread being created in somebody's Discord about like somebody else in the space that they clearly don't fucking like. But then, I don't know, it seems like they want to be totally chill with everybody. You've got to choose one or the other, no?
Yeah, and his girlfriend's like chatting shit in it on me. It's like, retarded.
If you want to fucking go in and like hate somebody, go fucking scorched earth. I get it, okay? I get it. But I feel like a lot of people are acting as though you're going totally fucking crazy with this stuff, where in my opinion, it is what it is. He's been like, his Discord's had a drama thread on you for fucking months. Like scraping a ton of fucking shit for people to be able to read and look at. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's super pathetic. I think his position of ignore everything, while I do understand that that is like the objectively best thing to do optically. If you just ignore every controversy, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna, move past it. Look at fucking Pyrocynical. It was exposed a few months ago that this guy was messaging a ton of minors like fat furry porn, and he just ignored it. Nobody brings it up anymore. It's like, it's the right thing to do. But I view it as like super just like a bit cowardly, cowardly to do. I think it speaks a lot of your character if you're willing to take L's and if you're willing to, speak about the fumbles that you've made. I'll wait until the dono's done.
Yeah, hold on, dono.
Malcolm has said multiple times he doesn't have online friends. He can be friendly but not a friend. He can be polite but also doesn't hold.
Thank you, the Magical Raccoon, for the 5. Yeah, literally, okay. Understand what I'm saying is just stuff that I've heard, okay? Stuff that I've heard from people about Malcolm. I don't think that he has, like, friendly relationships with a lot of people in the space. It seems like he's got a lot of antagonistic ones, okay? Which is fine. That's not a fucking criticism of him. It's just how he fucking operates, right? Yeah. People are just butthurt. Malcolm won't run with their exact narratives. I've heard it's more of a personal issue, but it is what it is. I don't really care. Yeah. Again, even if that wasn't true, like, I wouldn't think any differently about Malcolm. It's just understanding who we're talking about. Hold on. Okay. One more thing that I don't know if you've spoken about yet, or there might be extra leaks to come from here. So somebody was eventually what happened with Ash? So is she still part of the fucking up block or not?
So, okay. Again, first of all, we're working with like two doors that we have to cross here. First off, I don't know a lot about this. I haven't seen a lot of evidence for this. So I don't know. Like, I'm gonna be pretty, I guess, vague because I don't know if this is true. I believe it to be true because I trust the person and I've seen enough that makes me think this is true, but I'm not sure. So take, this could all be wrong, and I'll obviously take the L on if I've been fed some misinformation about this. And realistically, I could probably just DM Ash and ask her, or any of these people. But as I understand it, Falgi gave all of his little co-hosts like a ultimatum, which was me or Diesel. This included Killjoy, Ash, Q, and I think someone else. I don't remember. And they all chose Diesel, which made Falgi upset, and he kind of burned the bridge silently with Diesel. So Falgi and Diesel don't like each other, and then all of those chatters that I mentioned, I don't think like Falgi anymore. As far as my understanding of the situation goes, this was not a public falling out, and I don't think anybody has made this public. And obviously, if nobody wants to publicize whatever private falling out these people have had, sure. Like, I'm not gonna fucking strong arm anybody. But I don't believe that Killjoy, Ash, any of these people like Falgi anymore. And he was like pretty, I guess, like control freaky behind the scenes, which led them to kind of dipping for broader horizons, which they've done in the past. All of these people started out as West Side Tyler fans. Then they turned into Beckett, Diesel fans, then Opblock fans. So it's not like this is like out of, I guess, out of character for them, if that makes sense.
But what I've heard, I don't know if you said, hold on. I don't know if you said this on stream or said it in private. Hold on. That. I want to dig into that.
That might be like a misread of him being upset that people are referencing me. So I'll that's what I'm assuming. I can DM you something else.
Okay, but can I read that out? Because that's the claim that I've heard.
Where have you heard it from?
I thought from you. But I might be wrong. I might have heard that from somebody else.
I might have told you something behind in private. Here, I'll just DM it. Don't read it out though, because this is not something that I can leak yet until I have like evidence for it.
Okay. Malcolm is a tourist in the dramas, for all I know. But he stated he doesn't have online friends. But he was very friendly with Sai, for sure. Oh, okay. That might be somebody then. Yeah. Again, none of this is like a super harsh fucking indictment of Malcolm's character. But, yeah.
I like Malcolm. So, yeah, I've DM'd you. Don't leak it.
My only interaction with Malcolm is that I was speaking about Lio stuff one time. And then he just, like, sends me the fucking link to it. Which I appreciated. So, yeah. I think I've had negative interactions with Malcolm before. Apparently people are considering whether or not they want to hop on. Okay. Wait, really? Ooh.
Yeah, I told you that earlier today, but again, don't leak. Because I don't want things to leak in which I don't have evidence for, because I don't want that to look bad on me if these are like lies or exaggerations and stuff like that. So I believe this to be true. I have not seen anything yet, so
fair enough.
I don't want this to.
Yeah. I mean, there's some of this stuff. Just to like summarize, I guess, my thoughts. We'll see if we fucking disagree. I think some of this stuff is like slightly kind of like, I don't know, kind of pathetic strong-arming, trying to keep people on side, trying to make sure that people are friends with you, not associating with bad people, making sure that your shit is like your stream is super purified. There's no references to evil people like Morale, despite him being seemingly happy to appear on streams with you when on Himpleton's stream, for example. So personally, I don't think it's got anything to do with the professionalism of the stream. I think that he just wants to like cut you off from his spaces, I guess. But it seems like there's been no open kind of...
I think he's just held a grudge from the dance burst thing. That's my little game theory. I know for months he's mauled it about that. Like as recently as like I think November or October or something of last year. So this is something that he's been
Yeah.
upset at for like over a year and a half, or almost a year and a half, I should say. So my read is he's just held a grudge. He's very proud of the content that he does. And if people, I guess, like maybe criticize is not even the right word, just kind of make fun of it, he gets a bit turned up. So yeah, I think he's just upset at me. I think he doesn't like me. I think he doesn't want. I don't know if he's trying to like blackball me in the way that you described, where he's trying to get people to not watch me. But I know for a fact that he doesn't want me mentioned on his stream. He doesn't like me mentioned on his stream. And he'll like get upset that people do that. Yeah,
But it seems like him and Cloudy are making a concerted effort to kind of put pressure on people around them who will come on stream to not make any references to you. Like with Q that we saw earlier, he doesn't want him even fucking speaking about you. With Ash, it doesn't look like you want any fucking reference to be made to your existence.
Yep. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. I don't think, dude, like, think about it. What is the tangible fucking detriment that it's going to have to the stream? Especially if, like, because what I would think, right, possibly, is that what Falgi doesn't want is people to think that he has got some kind of association with you. Maybe he thinks that's going to tar him. But it seems like he's happy to be on Himpleton's streams, like, yucking it up with you. So that doesn't really seem to make sense. The only thing could be is, like, he doesn't like you. He doesn't like references to you. And so he's trying to put pressure on people around him to, like, not reference you. I feel like it's a Blackball thing.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. If you watch the Himpleton stream, which, listen, I'm not trying to shit on Himpleton when I say this. I think Stale's boring, so by extension, I think that stream was a bit boring. But if you do end up watching that, I think it's very obvious that he doesn't like me, the way that he talks to me, the way that he insults me, even, because I go, like, okay, I don't think calling someone a fat retard is very, like, big in terms of insults. Like, that is the tamest thing you can call someone, I think. It's like a catch-all, like, nothing insult. And then he escalates by bringing up the 17-year-old shit, which, again, to clarify, is fine. Not doing a cry bully thing. If anyone wants to shit on me for that, obviously you can. That's not the contention here. But he escalates, I escalate back, then he gets pissy over that. I think him escalating to that point kind of shows me, like, he doesn't fuck with me. I think him refusing to engage with my arguments in that stream, again, kind of shows me that as well. Like, there's a point where I get down to the brass tacks. He does not disagree with Stale, right? If you watch that stream, it gets to a point where I straight up ask him, like, okay, Stale is saying this. Do you disagree with this? And he just refuses to answer my question. I put him in a corner. He refuses to answer the question. He won't engage. And descriptively, he agrees with Stale's mass reporting take, where if someone violates TOS, or at least his spoken take in the stream, maybe he said something else, I don't know. But if someone violates TOS, you should be able to mass report them. He agrees with that. So he was just trying to punch down on the Stale thing, and I called him out for that on stream. And I don't think, I think the TLDR, I'm rambling, but yeah, TLDR, I just don't think he likes me.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. I've just been sent something fucking huge. Okay, thank you, Goon, for sending me the timestamp to the Himpleton stuff. I think Morale described it pretty well. Apparently, somebody has sent me a recorded call from August 31st. It's half an hour long, and it's been described to me as the fallout of the op block.
Oh! Is this public now, or
apparently,
is this publicizing?
He's fired several people. I think this has been leaked to me, and it's been forwarded from somebody else. So I think it's out. I don't know if it's been shown on stream before. Hold on. So he apparently, Falgi fired them for not modding as much as someone else. He told them to stop modding and playing D&D when they weren't working. Because how dare they have hobbies outside of Falgi? No! If you can wait till tomorrow to leak all this, that would be sick. But if not, I don't care as long as it's not my name. Okay. Okay.
Send that shit to me, motherfucker. Send that shit to me.
Morale, what are you talking about? You can get it from my stream. What do you mean?
Motherfucker, I have given you so much. All right, come on.
Yeah, okay.
How long has this been? This has been like an hour at least. Like an hour and a half. Come on.
Yeah, easy
You've gotten
peasy.
$6 in donations.
Whoa, crazy! You know what? For another $6 in donations, we'll play this shit right fucking now. Wait, can I show what it looks like on screen, or does that give somebody else away? Can I show this on stream? Give me 2 seconds. Okay.
Can you tell me who sent this to you? I won't leak.
Sure, but the person who sent it to me, I don't believe is the person who the leak originates from. Which is why I'm thinking, like, this has probably passed through several people's fucking hands at this point before it's gotten to me. Do you know what I mean? Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Don't know. Yo! Barbarian, thank you for the $10. That's insanely generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Let me send you. That is. Okay. Don't fucking leak that shit though. Okay. So the audio is good to go. Don't leak don't leak the video. Okay. We shan't leak the video. We shan't leak the video. We shan't leak the video. Okay, fantastic. Let's go. I mean, at this fucking point, I'm pulling the fucking Beckett exemption, you know? If the person who originally fucking recorded the stuff, is not the person sending it to me, it's presumably gone around so much behind the scenes that at this point, it is what it is. Okay, nice. Let's go. Morale? Do you want me to share my screen with you?
You can. Do you want me to be here when you leak it?
Yeah, I don't see why not. Co-host would be cool. Okay, let me change my fucking stream input real quick so I can actually show you what's going on here. Change stream. There you go. Okay, you should be able to hear it now. Nice. I'm not going to be showing you the video, but it is what it is, okay?
You could be back a little bit. All right. I guess. I'll just disconnect it real quick. All right. So I just wanted to talk real quick, just because there's like some changes in the Discord, things like that. Just want to kind of discuss it real quick. Currently, we have enough mods, so I'm going to make the decision to start relieving people of mod duties, because I don't think the ops and other staff things need to be doing mods. So we're going to be shifting things around because like priorities have shifted, stuff like that. And we have a dedicated mod team. So you guys don't have to mod anymore. And we're just going to shift some things. So when it comes to that, so we're going to be just alleviating mod roles. So if you don't see the mod team stuff, that's pretty much why. It's probably easier. Cloudy is in charge of the Discord anyways. That's been her role for a period of time. And B has been very gracious to set up the bots. Zaint has been on top of it as well. Salt has been on top of it. And Potato has been actually fucking great. Tracking a lot of the shitters and stuff like that come from other circles and things like that. So we're going to be doing that. So if you guys see things transition out, that's pretty much why. We created...
Wait. So he's talking to, like, you guys can't fucking see, I guess, but the call right now is him talking to, like, the internal people in the op block. That's who he's talking to. So it's the guests live on stream that he has on. That's who he's fucking talking to. He's relieving them of fucking mod duties. Why? I thought that it was like a collaborative thing. I didn't realize that Falgi had like a, I don't know, like a stranglehold over it, I guess. Okay, interesting. Nobody else has said anything yet.
Did a staff role, obviously. So if there's any staff stuff like the editing or YouTube thumbnails that we do in that Discord, it's going to be there. Obviously, if stuff and research happens in this Discord, still going to exist. Still going to exist that way moving forward. So you're going to see things like shift around and all that nonsense. I also believe, if I remember correctly, for people who have individual channels, like I know Q, you, and Ash have talked about doing individual channel stuff. and kind of bringing back the cynical report. Your stuff's still going to be open. Your stuff is still going to be there. Certain perms will just change. It's just kind of the way it is. But we're just trying to consolidate parts of the Discord a little bit better, so we kind of separate how things work.
I don't get why this is happening. So is there been that many fucking leaks in private that we're now gonna have to fucking like get rid of the main people on the fucking stream? These are the ops. These are the ops, bro.
Well, again, you know, my little theory here is that you know, why these people have been gone for a while. Because I actually knew about this call. I have never heard it, but my theory is that these people have just like pissed him off so much. Like obviously referencing me on stream, you can see visually, I guess, Q and Ash are here. Those people referenced me on stream. And then there's also the other person, like Killjoy in this call, who's also, you know, upset these people, whatever. Or like these people are upset at all of these people. So probably the case that like there isn't really a reason other than I don't like you anymore, I would assume.
Oh, shit. Shit. Right, I fucking understand now. Right, because those are the people in the call. You've got Ash, Cloudy is muted, you've got Q's hood ornament, you've got Killjoy, and you've got somebody called Uncool Greg. I think that's the guy with the really fucking cool voice, right? Right, okay, and these people are all being relieved of their moderation duties. Presumably, except for Cloudy, I'd imagine. Dude, I thought this guy was supposed to be the fucking figurehead. What? This like internal strife going on the fucking up block.
You know, it's just kind of how it is. Everyone has new responsibilities, and things that kind of take precedence over that. If there are responsibilities that you no longer want anymore, due to either personal responsibilities, or like you're just not feeling it anymore, please let me know. I don't fucking like. Realistically speaking, friendship is paramount over staff responsibilities. But the reality is that I would like to take the channel in a more positive trajectory, as well as a more professional trajectory.
Like, what are these? This seems like a fucking firing. This seems like everybody's been fucking called in for a HR meeting. What has happened that makes it that he's got to fucking fire these people? Wait, okay, I've got Killjoy in chat. Well, since my firing is being aired... Wait, okay, so Killjoy refers to it as a firing. No, there were no leaks. It is my understanding this was caused by aforementioned personal grievances Falgi has with me about Dungeons and Dragons, but maybe it's something deep. I would not know. Wait, you've got no clue why you got fired? You just think it's like general personal grievances? Okay. If you want to call in, Killjoy, feel free.
And regardless of that, if it...
We're in the open live, so you can just hop in the fucking waiting room.
It affects friendships and relationships, I'd rather just nip it in the bud and say, hey, thank you for being around kind of thing. Thank you for doing what you do. Take the responsibilities you want. Don't take the responsibilities that you don't want.
Okay.
And so that's pretty much it. So some things are going to change. And that's like...
Do you know, like, what specifically is going to change? Like, is there anything that we need to change or that we need to...
Everything on the Discord side, Cloudy and myself will take care of. So you don't have to worry about that. So none of that stuff is going to, like, actually change. And that's pretty much it. I don't know if Cloudy has anything to say on it. I don't know if you guys want to have discussions about it, we can.
I'm good with like the amount of editing I've been doing and like the occasional thumbnails. So how it is for now. If anything changes, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately for me, I'm gonna get into editing. I'm gonna get into thumbnail stuff so I can start doing it. Big reason for me is I need to learn how to do it. It's got to be done. I have to be able to do this just in case one of you is gone, or the eventuality someone says, hey, I want to step away from the channel, and that's completely fine. But I got to learn how to do the other stuff that I wasn't previously doing. So that's the big reason why I'm learning editing. I'm back on the thumbnail game for that specific reason. So if you guys aren't around, either work stuff, house stuff, life stuff, that's perfectly fine. And I pick up the slack. It's why I'm trying to do them a little bit more.
What the fuck? Okay.
I think I'm starting to see... I don't think okay. I don't know if this is me insulting the thumbnail artist or Falgi, but these thumbnails, something changed. And I'm guessing this is when Falgi took over, because this is some genius editing where we're dealing.
Well, so 3 months ago, okay, that would line up with the time, and I guess of this call. That would line up with the time, and I suppose. Right, okay. So, I don't understand why, right? So, what I think I
it's
could
like a control
understand,
thing,
right?
surely, right?
I mean, what I think I could understand is if you've got a channel going on, right? And you've got other people who are... I mean, if you started it together, right? And you're just supposed to be the figurehead of the channel, but you kind of maybe... It sounds like you've got veto power in, like, the organization of how it goes on. And then you're publicly calling people into a meeting where you give it a spiel and saying, basically, FYI, I am learning your responsibilities. I mean, is that not saying, like, eventually you are going to be obsolete? Eventually I'm not going to need you anymore. Which I would understand if it was Falgi's channel and he'd brought other people on to be able to do it as well. Like, I've had to learn fucking thumbnail and editing and some of this fucking stuff, okay? Shout out CapCut. But if you've got other people that you started it with, this feels like a breakdown in the fucking team, right?
Yeah. So
these people weren't just mods. No, this is the op block, right? When you go to, like, Falgi's Twitter, for example, when he says that, like, we do research that makes channels 10 times bigger than us, scared of us. What's he say? So he says, no worse than Turkey Tom. Maybe do really good research, and that scares channels 600 times our size, right? That is the up block. That's them together. They're like a team. They're like a fucking outfit or whatever. But it sounds like since August, it's just been Falgi and Cloudy.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much just how it's going to be. If you guys have questions, concerns, things like that, let me know. Say your piece now so we can kind of figure it out.
Killjoy says, it is what it is. This happened months ago. I touched grass since. Lol. I can't go on, but I got my wife and kids around. I will say, Falgi made Ash teach him how to edit after this call ended. So yeah, super respectful to set up an editing clinic to fire your editor. Okay. Killjoy also says, we were considered friends. Oh. We were considered friends, and he tried to maintain the friendship afterwards. Okay, I'm sounding like nothing actually happened from then. Dude, this is fucking bleak.
I've already separated stuff. So all the D&D stuff is in its own category. I have the staff stuff, or like wherever you put thumbnails, in its own little area. So all the perms and everything should be set to that you guys still see that stuff. I'll just adjust the mod rules. And honestly, the only person that had mod was KJ. I didn't expect Ash or Q to do anything about it, but it's just one of those things, like, I just need to lock some things down. And I just want this to be a little bit more efficient, because I've started looking at how other bigger, like really big Discords run things, and I like how they do them. And
so this is Cloudy.
So we're just going to set that up.
That sounds good.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really have much in a way to add, except, is there anything I can do to help, or is it all being taken care of? Because
it's all been taken care of.
Yeah, that was my assumption.
Oh. Am I still on the team? Am I still on No, I'm afraid your position has been made redundant.
Because
B stepped in and unironically said, fixing the Discord is my autistic fixation. Please let me do it.
No. Yeah, I haven't talked to them at all, and all I see is all the bots and stuff that they.
Yeah, she unironically.
Wait, hold on. Crazy things happening in chat. I've got Arena B, who's apparently, I guess, the head Discord guy. So I'm gonna scroll back up in chat to figure out what the fuck went on. So the channel started as a joke and a fun hobby amongst friends, and he wasn't even part of it. Who is he?
Falgi,
Who
I
the
would
fuck is
assume.
he? Is that the op blog? Okay.
Who said that, sorry?
So, Rena said that in chat right now. The channel started as a joke and a fun hobby amongst friends, and he wasn't even a part of it. And then Iz responds and says, oh, I thought it was just him the whole time. So he basically usurped the team. And Rena is atting Iz and saying yes. What? Okay, Rena B, if you want to call in, feel free. It sounds like there's more. It sounds like there's more behind this. Eric's Blue, who is Ash, the morale fan,
my goat.
says, hi, Rena, I hope you've been well. And then Rena says, at Ash, you're probably going to find out a lot of things, and I'm sorry in advance. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
Dickers, I know things you couldn't possibly understand. I know things you couldn't possibly understand. I am so fucking happy. And listen, OpBlock, because I know you're fucking watching, because guess what? I have DMs of him talking to people about my streams. He is watching, and he's probably watching this. Listen, Falgi, all that needs to happen for me to stop, I won't even drop my video. If you apologize before my video, just make a public statement, say you lied, say sorry, and I'll forget it all. I'll forget everything that anybody has ever sent me about you. This is not a joke. This is not a beat. This is not a lie. I just want you to show a little humility, okay? So I know you're watching, you fat fuck. Yeah, just apologize. Just say you got something wrong and say you were like an embarrassed freak loser and you didn't want to, you know, look bad in front of your retarded F-slur coded, not F-slur, F-slur coded audience. That's all I want.
Rena says it's out of your hands now, Morale, which is ever so slightly true, to be honest. Yeah.
Well,
you're kind of impotent. You're kind of impotent. It's in my hands now, actually. It's actually in my hands if you really think about it. No.
Well, I'm just saying for me. I'm just saying for me. I'm just saying for me. I can't control what other people do, but for me, that's all I want. That's all I've ever wanted. Okay.
Okay.
So
okay.
Yeah.
It's something it's something that I've been handling. So no. I took it to heart when I was I don't know. I didn't want to push anything else on you guys. I feel like I did enough damage, so I took care of things.
You didn't do any damage.
Oh, this is Cloudy. What the fuck is she saying? Hold on, let's go back 10 seconds.
Bots and stuff that they.
Yeah, she unironically said,
again, it's something it's something that I've been handling. So no. I took it to heart when I was I don't know. I didn't want to push anything else on you guys. I feel like I did enough damage, so I took care of things.
You didn't do any damage.
Yeah, what damage?
That's Ash.
Don't worry about it. Like I said, at this point, it's just kind of like I got it. If I need anything from you guys can DM me. If perms don't work after I adjust things, please let me know. Everything should be working fine though. B and I worked on the bots, and she taught me how to do some more stuff with the Carl bot.
Yeah.
And once the D&D stuff gets running, I'll make threads and stuff just for the games. So
yeah, and I think once the D&D stuff happens, I'll roll out a Patreon. So what will happen is then I'll have B work with me to integrate the Patreon into memberships as well as Patreon stuff. So that will have its own like private section of the server versus all the other stuff. Obviously, those things take time.
Okay, right. So I guess Ash is saying in chat. So the uplock was originally created by Cat Was Taken. He is also no longer on the channel. Right, so the original guy who founded it with a bunch of friends is now gone. Power struggle, okay, ensues. This just feels like the fucking downfall of the Soviet Union. No? Like, dear leader dies, and then everyone's trying to scrabble to be able to get power. It feels like. And the couple on the team has been able to to grab it because they've got the YouTube channel like in their Gmail address.
Get that integrate. Ooh, sorry. Get that.
I mean, to be fair, Falgi is the guy who's done like a lot of the fucking streams, right? He's got the YouTube channel. He's got the fucking stream key. But now it seems like nobody else is involved.
Integration set up because it is a pain in the ass, but we'll be there. Obviously, like the other stuff too is, listen, if there's a part of this channel that you can't fulfill because of personal obligations or recreational obligations or workplace obligations, it's fine. Just kind of be honest with that. I I am okay. The reality is, I'm going to take this channel a lot more seriously than everybody else, because it's my face, my name, my brand. It's just the reality of the way it works. As much as I, hardy har, small business tyrant, yada yada yada. I've heard it 1,000 times, but the reality is like, I throw my hand in the shit every time. So I want to tighten things up because the events that took place after the fallout with Psy and Lio, people like popping into the Discord, shit like that. I want to tighten it up a little bit better because our Discord is not. It's not Chud Logic's Discord. It's not Aiden's Discord. It's not Malcolm's Discord. It's not Psy's Discord. It's our Discord. It's my Discord. It's the thing where that place is for people.
This guy's
to
a genius,
relax
man.
And chill. If they want to discuss drama, they can. They openly do.
This is an Aiden server.
This is my server. Oh man, what, dude? I mean,
32
listen,
years old.
Okay,
by
the
way,
internal
32 years
politics
old.
of all of this fucking shit. I think this is still when they were doing fucking streams together. No, like if you go, for example, to the one that you were bringing up earlier, where Ash was getting told off for having a morale PFP. So this is in apparently this is in August. When was that? When was that you sent me? The fucking link to that stuff.
I don't know. You can check really quick. I want to say June, I think.
Okay. Oh, that's not the Danbur stuff. That is the Birdie Call Drop. That's the Birdie Call Drop. Oh. So there's Uncool Greg here, and there's also the cat guy, and then Ash joins as well. This is back in May. Okay. So that then 3 months later, then this shit'll happen. Okay. Interesting. So 3 months later, after the fucking morale cat stuff, and what feels like terse group calls, that's when this stuff happens. So Falgi is kind of making it clear that it's his brand.
And I made like a post. When it comes to certain threads, we're going to be archiving certain threads and locking them down. Big reason being is I don't want it to become like an A-log space, specifically like Malcolm's server, where a lot of people
Don't want it to become, dude. He's such a fucking retard, lying fuck. Not an A-log space unless it's morale. Not an A-log space unless it's morale.
Dude, I mean, I don't want to put too fucking fine of a point on it, okay? But I will just say, this is what made me furrow my brows slightly. Dude, this thread is fucking insane. This thread is fucking insane. Hold up. There's people, like, speculating about whether Morale's got a fucking piss fetish, going through, basically copy and pasting a lot of other websites to be able to be included in here. Dude, what? It's crazy.
Poking at the lol cow farms, and they got a lot of heat for it, from what I
All drama discords are A-log spaces, Lamau. No, okay. To the extent that that's true, I get what you mean. Like, trying to have a Discord and it not be an A-log space, it's, like, going to be focused around you and the personalities or the content that you're doing, I guess. But there is a dedicated thread exclusively to morale, with, like, several thousand messages in there. It is just for, like, A-logging, literally, morale, right?
understand.
Actually, hold on. I haven't done my due diligence here. Morale, do you have a piss kink, mate?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, like, listen, when I was 14, I was getting experimental, but like, I'm 22 now. I think I can confidently say, at this stage in my life, no.
Your water sports days are well behind you, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Obviously.
No, I don't have a fucking piss kink. I don't even know where that would come from. Maybe I made a joke about it sometime. But I don't. I don't know where that would have come from. If that's come from like anything I've said, I don't know.
I mean, I feel like I've known you for about a year. You don't strike me as the kind of guy to have a regular shower, never mind a golden one. You know what I mean? So I think we can write that off. I think we can write that off right off the bat.
Other things too. This is gonna obviously be a thing, but just remember, because it's gonna happen more often as I've realized. You don't have to speak for me. You don't need to defend me. If somebody in another Discord you're in has a problem with the way that I do content, and they go, well, why are you friends with them? Why are you working with them? You can literally say, go ask them yourself. Don't ask me those questions. I'm not going to answer for them, nor am I going to explain how they do things. A lot of people are going to try to catch you. Like, this is what happens. A lot of people try to catch you into a conversation about that shit, and that shit gets spread around. It's just, and that's the reality. That shit's going to get spread around.
This reads to me as like he's trying to fire these people, right? And then he's like, "Hey, don't talk to people about working for me," right? Yeah,
that's the way that Killjoy framed it, is being fired.
He's now saying here, like, "Hey, don't talk to people about working for me," stuff like that. Don't give them details, whatever. It feels like he's kind of trying to, and maybe this is a bit too schizo, and you'll have to hold me back, you know. But it feels like he's trying to kind of erase these people from the channel completely, like having ever worked, having ever done whatever. Is that not kind of like vaguely what's kind of going on here? I don't think that he's trying to fucking memory hold them, right? But I think what seems to be is he's kind of like budging them out of the way, and so in the future, it's just clear that they might be friends of the channel, but they're not like part of the channel. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
They're a friend of Falgi that comes on Falgi's show, but they're not a part of the Up Block anymore. Not really. I mean, Killjoy says, by the way, while I was in this call, he removed access to things that I was researching. As a freelance researcher, I felt was beyond the pale. So yeah, I think they thought I was leaking stuff. Okay. Nice.
And that shit gets forwarded to whomever. And I'm not like saying specifically, but like it gets forwarded and eventually I will hear about it, kind of thing.
Okay.
Oh, wait, what?
Gets forwarded. That shit gets spread around. Things. A lot of people are going to try to catch you. Like, this is what happens. A lot of people try to catch you into a conversation about that shit. And that shit gets spread around. It's just, and that's the reality. That shit's going to get spread around. There are other eyes and other discords. And that shit gets forwarded to whomever. And I'm not like saying specifically, but like it gets forwarded and eventually I will hear about it, kind of thing.
Okay.
Wait, what?
So hold on, hey, really quick. I was just sent something, so I can't say who told me this. But Falgi is currently telling anybody who mods for him or does research for him to never say that they work for him. Never tell anybody that they work for him.
What? So he's telling people even who currently mod?
Yes. So this person is telling me right now, and I can't say who. I could probably tell you who privately. But he is telling me that the people who work for Falgi are told, like, research stuff. Falgi doesn't do any research himself. And the researchers that he pays are told to never, like, say that they work for Falgi. So he is essentially taking, like, all the credit
for their work.
Yes, that is what is being conveyed to me right now.
Like, does he pay them a premium? Or what? That seems kind of fucking insane to me.
And now, in fairness, when I, had the job offer for Tom or whatever, I was told the same thing. Like, the editors for Tom are told to not say that they work for Tom. And the idea behind it is to prevent things like harassment or going after the editors rather than going after Tom, stuff like that. So maybe this is the norm. I'm not sure. I think this is a bit weird for research specifically. I can maybe understand it a bit more for things like Turkey Tom, right? Where he wants his editors.
Turkey Tom, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what this
Falgi is
like,
super micro
like
shitter. I don't know. It seems like what is being conveyed to me is that he is taking credit for all the research, the supposed confidence that he's putting in other channels. So do not leak this. I'll send you who sent me this. If you don't know who this is, I can give you like a description of who this person is and why I would.
No, I know. I know who that person is.
Yeah.
I know who that person is. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Huh. Okay, interesting.
So just don't fucking engage with it. It's not worth it.
Okay, but I never had that happen. So.
Yeah, but it will start. It'll start because people are looking. I already know this.
And we already got an issue with.
So Killjoy, okay, I will say Falgi genuinely thought we were chill enough with him to run his D&D campaign after fucking this vibe this much, and apparently snarking about us behind the scenes. Wait, okay, Killjoy, I feel like you occasionally put little fucking nuggets in chat. If you want to call in, I guess you said you couldn't earlier, but feel free at any time. So we were shit-talking you guys behind the scenes, and he still wanted to have a like a D&D campaign together. Okay, interesting.
Even if you can't,
the more you know.
If you can't call in, I would say a good solution here is to maybe DM Dickers like a statement that he can read out loud and publicize with what exactly you think or feel like went down and stuff. I think that would be a good middle ground if you can't call in. But obviously it's Dicker's stream, you can do whatever. Yeah.
Lord Rush doing what he's doing and shit.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna inform people associated with it later. It is disappointing. There's nothing we can do about it. It is what it is. This is what happens when you gain an audience. The parasociality does come into play, and you either have to nip it in the bud, which will happen. It's already being taken care of, or more importantly, you just kind of got to deal with it. So it's already been nipped in the bud. It will continue to be nipped in the bud.
Yeah, again, it's one of those things that I've already taken care of it, and I will continue to work to do so. Just, if you hear things or things are affected by, honestly, the only thing you three really need to worry about is just the D&D stuff.
Yeah.
I'm going to make sure that that's a bright, shiny role for you guys. And then just whatever, because we obviously still have this Discord, and I'm not inviting anyone new here. That is what it is.
Okay.
So yeah, just focus on D&D stuff as it gets going. Blue is nearly done with all the stuff. She kind of just updates me. She hasn't shown me anything, but she just kind of updates me. I think she's working on cats right now.
Yeah.
And if you guys just focus on your own channel stuff and focus on the D&D stuff, that'd be great.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, all the Lord Rush stuff, again, it's annoying, it's disappointing, but it is being handled.
Yeah, it's just not.
I'm taking care of it.
What was the fucking Lord Rush stuff? I'm very vaguely aware of that name. Like it scratches something in the back of my fucking brain.
I think I made him like metaphorically kill himself.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you this. So this is from the epic morale thread on Falgi. If you want to go ahead and read this out.
Okay, so this is somebody called a Boomer B. Wait, fuck, I thought that it was Rena B, because they appear in these fucking screenshots so much. Okay, I'm guessing that B is ambiguous at this point then. Okay, so Cloudy says he spends like an hour talking about how poor he is, and he eats a cheap pack of frozen something. Is this about you, or about, Lord Rush?
Did I not send you the right thing?
Apparently you eat cheap frozen food, Morale. Is it true? Are you broke?
Are you reading the right thing? I'm so confused.
Yeah, Cloudy's message at the very top that's been responded to.
Yeah, that's in relation to okay, read the whole thing. That's in relation to Lord Rush. Okay, I was so confused.
Okay. Boomer B says, no, but this is great. Fun fact, Lord Rush was so scared of Morale, he avoided VC in here for Morale's entire stay. During the stream that Falgi had, Aiden, Vlad, and Morale on, Rush was screaming in VC because he was so mad that Falgi would have any of these people in a call. He was almost crying. And he confessed to me he was terrified of Morale, that Morale could ruin his life, so he avoided him at all costs. He called him stupid for being in a call with Morale. I love when lore connects. What did you fucking do to this guy, Morale?
Okay, so Lord Rush, I think, was a... I'm trying to put two and two together here. I'm so fucking, like, this is like going months back. I don't, like, it's very hard for me to remember a lot of this. I think he used to be a fan of me, and he would donate like $1 to my stream every time I went live or something. And then he joined VC, and then I think I made a joke and he didn't like it, and he was like, well, I'm not going to donate to you anymore. And I was like, oh, do you really need your fucking $1 that much? Are you buying like frozen peas at the grocery store? You need your $1 or something. it was something like that. Like I thought I was bantering with him, because if he watches my content, I assume he understands like yeah, I'll do banter or whatever. But no, he took it like super seriously, and I guess took it as like a threat on his livelihood that I was like making fun of him for not donating to me, I think is what this is.
He confessed to me that he was terrified of Morale, that Morale could ruin his life. Come the fuck on, man. There's going to be more to it than that. You made a joke about frozen peas. This guy buying
I don't
frozen
remember.
peas. That's all of it.
I don't remember. I don't know what I did to this guy fully. I think this is a guy that I bantered on, like about donating to me. I'm not sure.
Okay, listen. If Lord Rush would want to call in and confront Morale about what is actually going on here, at this point, he's got my blessing. I think I've got somebody here called Lord Rush. So I'll add them as a friend. Maybe see if they want to join in. Wait, hold on. Okay. Can I leak this publicly? Dude, this fucking stream is fucking unwatchable at this point. Okay. So Cloudy laughs at this, finds it very, very funny. Hearing a grown man close to tears say, I can't believe the op block has come to this over a liar call is my 13th reason. Okay, I fucking like this Boomer Bee person. I like this fucking Boomer Bee person a lot. This is fucking amazing. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Okay, that's fantastic. That's fantastic shit. Hold on. Okay, I've just been given the go-ahead to leak this publicly. Holy fuck, dude. This whole microcosm of, like, personalities. I didn't realize that it all went this fucking deep. Jesus Christ. Okay, I just got this from Killjoy. Killjoy says that I can read this shit out loud. Morale, you can't see it, but I'll fucking forward it to you, okay?
Okay, yeah.
So Falgi says, so my question to you is, are you dropping off the team? This was the 1st of September, 2025. I would just appreciate a straight answer, because it feels like I've been pretty forward with why I do things, and I want to get that in return. Killjoy says, I am giving you a straight answer. I don't think there's a project at this point. Ash and Q feeling fucked vibes, and that's going to be felt at the table. Q dropped out. I don't know why this is left. I don't know what is left of the project there to salvage beyond passing off the skeleton so you can help people build it into something that you want. But I don't think I'm the guy for your project based on the hiccups and fumbles I've caused with you. I'm gonna do a good handoff because that's what I can do at this point to square you away. But I don't think if the project in its current state is gonna work. Oh, they're talking about fucking D&D. Holy shit, guys. It's not that fucking serious. For real. Jesus Christ. Okay. Falgi says, I meant more the channel stuff. Truthfully speaking. Killjoy says, oh, for research and stuff? I'm honestly think of taking a step back from commentary and deal with my life shit. Like I said in VC, we had that. There's a reason. There is an issue with my wife's ex, and my wife's opinion of this work has changed after she overheard some of my research. She didn't exactly understand or enjoy what she heard. Okay, hard to relate. We had a talk about it, and she'd prefer if I were to reel back. Like, y'all said it's meant to be a hobby, and I do that shit in my free time, so I'm going to pivot and spend more time with my wife. Falgi says, that's perfectly fine. You will always remain my friend, and I don't want that to change. I'm so sorry that the D&D thing could not work out, and I did not wish to do it without you. I will be paying artists, and if you change your mind, that is up to you. These feels like ordinary fucking messages, okay? Yeah? Killjoy says, 07, I appreciate it, and I'll keep you in the loop if my wife changes her mind or anything. But right now, I think it's a good time to talk to my wife about where we were at. So we spent... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this message that I've been leaked? Okay. Critical leaks, crazy stuff. Okay. The only interesting point in this is that Killjoy, Ash, and Q are feeling, quote, fucked vibes from everything going on, okay? So they're thinking of pulling back as well, I think. Right. So I'm assuming that's the interesting part that I've been supposed to fucking read. Okay. So Ash, Q, and Killjoy, 3 of the people in the op block have been feeling fucked vibes, and Q has dropped out from their friendly D&D activities. Yeah? Okay. Nice. W wife guy. Fuck me, man. Please, okay, if you want to take any fucking lesson from this drama, do not talk about internet drama with your fucking IRLs. It never goes well. Oh, fuck me.
Reality speaking, this is not...
Like, you are speedrunning trying to be fucking divorced at that point. That is the only thing that you're gonna fucking do there.
Unlike the Rotsvoy shit, and I will publicly embarrass somebody. if I have
Yeah,
to.
you're right. Yeah.
Not unlike the Rotsvoy shit. She used my name a lot to get into places. It bit her in the ass, and so she starts
Ezra,
talking
don't play
shit
with that.
behind the scenes. So that's just how it is. And that's pretty much it. So things again going to be readjusted. Some priorities are going to be readjusted.
No.
It is, again, D&D area is going to be refocused and not necessarily refocused, but reconfigured specifically. So like that is there because obviously that's everybody's main focus at this point behind the scenes.
Yeah, as I said, it's already separated, and all the perms should be working and stuff, so that's fine. I'm trying to think. I did I did drop out of the one shot I was going to be doing. I just don't have time.
Yeah,
No,
it happens.
I just don't have time. I already personally paid for because I wanted a full body carry teacher seat, so I already personally paid Blue, and I'm probably going to pay her some more just for the talking sprites because they looked really good. So I'll be using those for my own stuff. But I'm just, I did drop out of the game, so that is what it is. I really just genuinely don't have the time.
Yeah, and I'm sorry it took so long. I know people's life situations changed.
Yeah, I mean it happened.
Right, okay, sorry. A crucial bit of fucking context, I guess, to the messages between Killjoy and Falgi there was those were after this call here, right? So if those in September, it's like the next month.
It happens. There were snafus. There were things. I'm happy that Majunga got their whole PayPal paying situation fixed, so I can start like sending them money. I'm just gonna
Majunga
start throwing money.
Yeah, as long as Falgi keeps getting what he needs to, so he can finish paying off the artists. Like that's why
And
we're
that's
pressing so hard for donos and stuff. But I don't have anything else. So
yeah, that's.
Oh wait,
pretty
has
much
he
it. I think
commissioned art
we're
that he can't
good,
afford?
What is that? I
Did you
think
hear
that somebody's
that?
fucking PayPal is going through. No? Wait, go on.
Because he says that's why we're pushing. He needs to finish paying all the artists. That's why we're pushing for donos so hard. It sounds like he's commissioned a bunch of art that he can't afford.
Let me listen to that again.
yeah, as long as Falgi keeps getting what he needs to, so he can finish paying off the artists. Like that's why.
Finish paying off
pressing
the
so hard for
artists.
donos and stuff.
Yeah, okay.
So he has
asked people to be
commissioned
able
a
to
bunch of
commission
art that he can't afford.
Right. Nice. Wait, hold on. I've got red-headed YouTuber in chat. Morale is a fucking snake. Why are we trusting this freak? What are we trusting?
Yeah, so
Morale
this person called into Himpleton's stream to try to confront me. They're like a total like autist freak. If they can provide one thing that I've like lied about in this entire scenario, sure, go ahead. But when you called into Himpleton's stream, you literally admitted that you do not have a reason for disliking me, and you can't think of anything that I've done wrong. So yeah, I don't know. This I don't know what I'm supposed to say to you. Like you've
Well, I
continued
feel
to do
like-
this like repeatedly, right?
It seems like this person has got some criticism about, people trusting you with this drama. They can feel free to call in if they would like. I don't think they're
I'm
a
willing.
friend. Are they
I'd
in
love to
my
talk
server?
to him.
Yeah, they're in my server. They're in my server, so they're absolutely allowed to. Cal says Redhead is a decent person. All right, Morale, you might have to fucking wind it in a little bit, okay? Might have to wind it in a little bit. I'll moderate.
I did lie about the
fine.
definition of weird. That's true. I did lie about that.
How's it going, Toast Boy?
But I don't have anything else. So
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think we're good. So moving forward, roles are going to change. Doesn't change anything. Again, if you have obligations and like, listen, I don't care about the recreational obligation shit, but lower or personal obligation shit. But kind of just be honest about it. Makes my life a little bit easier.
Like I said, if I can't do something 1 week or something, I'll let you know.
Yeah. Same.
Admittedly, I would.
Hold on,
Wait,
I've just been. Hold on.
Mr.
This is
Crow. Wait, hold on. Oh, Mr. Crow. At redheaded YouTuber, don't tap the glass. Sorry, is there a conversation going on in a group chat or a Discord right now about this stuff? Huh? Pardon me?
no.
Wait,
so
hold on.
they're literally like a retard. So I've just been sent this. They wrote a diss track about me.
What the fuck? No way. This shit got fucking generated with AI. This stuff got generated with AI right now. Wait, hold on. I mean, if you're gonna tell somebody to, like, not tap the glass, probably do that in private, yeah? Probably do that in the space where you're all talking about it, rather than, like, in the fucking stream chat, you fucking retard. Okay, nice. What is this? I mean, listen, do we want to fucking do this shit right now? Is this the important stuff we need to be covering? Redhead
The diss track?
YouTubers diss track on morale.
Listen, more content from my stream if you don't want to look at it. This is hilarious to me. Unless, if you want to keep with the call, sure. I just think it's very funny.
Okay.
You can do whatever.
Can you do your best rendition of this? I don't think I've got any soul.
Dude, you don't want to do like a drill beat? You're British. It would fit.
Say morale. I heard you talking shit. If you go out swinging, expect to get hit. Your video essays sucked major balls. That's why you switched to live streaming and ERP calls. You're a commentary
Okay, that's a bit of
hooker
own. That's owning. That's
that's
owning.
got
Okay,
no
they raped
talent.
me.
A cry bully spurg who fakes being gallant. You must be seething that Turkey Tom survived getting cancelled. He did the right thing, getting your mud privileges dismantled. Space. Okay, you know what? Actually, we're doing fucking donut goals through the rest of this. This is fucking golden. We are doing donut goals. We're doing
Raped. Those are a bit,
$20.
okay. I might have underestimated. That's a bit of bars, to be honest. I'm not sure.
That is total fucking bars, and there is no way. Is this been generated with ChatGPT? Possibly.
It's
But
way better to just
gives
think that
me-
this person did it themselves. Come on.
It gives me the space to think that somebody actually fucking did it. It's got that human touch that's fucking unique. Okay, dude.
The pure hatred in it. You can just feel in the lyrics. Yeah.
See, I would like to be able to do more or help more if I could.
We have enough. I'm being like absolutely serious. We have enough help.
Yeah,
We
you
have
got
enough.
you got the mods, and I was like, oh, I don't have to do anything.
Yeah, we have
Because-
enough, and we have people who are really enthusiastic and really want to do this stuff. I kind of want to loop back to what I said before.
Okay, so Killjoy was in chat. Because so basically the idea with this is that screenshot was Falgi trying to be a friend and get us to work on things after he fired us 2 days earlier. It just felt two-faced, if I'm being honest, expecting the people you fired to play D&D on the channel you fired them from. I mean, I'm guessing Falgi is basically saying, okay, I'm going to be learning this shit. I'm going to be taking over. It's now kind of my thing. I'm the one who's going to take it in the professional direction that it needs, right? So it's going to be my channel now. It's my brand. But I'm going to be training this stuff. I'd hugely appreciate it if you guys could carry on working until then. And so I'm guessing Falgi's made the decision that he's going to, like, start taking over the channel, and then has immediately called everybody in to tell them that that's what's going to happen before he's actually got, I guess, before he's actually got the skills to be able to do it. I'm guessing that's why in the DMs that Killjoy just fucking sent to me, Falgi looks like he's asking them to do more work, and suddenly Killjoy's no longer interested. So that was 3 days after the call. Okay, so that's essential context that I would have loved to know before I pulled this stuff up, yeah? Okay, so just to wrap it all in a fucking bow, this is a message that Falgi sent to Killjoy 3 days after this call, because Falgi was expecting Killjoy to carry on doing the work, despite having a call 3 days earlier, where Falgi says that it's his brand, he's taking over, and he's going to start learning the skills. But Killjoy at this point doesn't want anything to do with it, and is no longer even interested in their friendly D&D nights. Yep, fair summarization, I think.
I really took it to heart when you guys said I was being kind of really pushy about like the channel stuff and pushy about moderating and pushy about the X, Y, and Z. And I realized that my mistake with that was I should have just asked if you wanted to do it in the first place. And I realized looking back on it that I never did that. I just assumed that you wanted to do it. So I corrected that. I am not going to ask you guys. Again, we have enough. I have everything I need for right now. If I do need your help, I will DM you. But as of now, you guys just focus on your own games, your own channel, the D&D stuff. I know it's going to go really well once it's all put together.
Right, okay, and Crow says that that's a fair summarization. Nice.
I'm genuinely very excited. I dropped out, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to watch. I'm like I said, I'm really hyped for the game.
Let's go.
Yeah, like.
Right, so there's been tension behind the scenes that Cloudy's been too hands-on. Was Falgi originally, was Cloudy originally part of the up block? Or is she kind of like been brought in as Falgi's girlfriend? Because if she's the one, I mean, it just feels like kind of Falgi's now becoming the boss slowly but surely. And then Cloudy's starting to have like control over the channel as well that other people have seemingly complained about. Yeah? So he's like the leader and she's like the co-leader, something like that? Second in command?
Like I said, I took it to heart and I adjusted. So everything's gonna be good. I found someone who's really good with bots and who can help me hammer down some of the shitter stuff. So we're good.
Yeah. Do y'all still want me doing research for you guys?
Again, that is completely up to you. That's something that you still want to do.
That's a no. That's a no. Oh my god, dude, this is so fucking weird. This is so fucking weird. That you've had a call with your fucking friends that you've started a channel with that you've joined later. And now the question is, do you even want me to fucking work here? Nah, if you want to. If you want to. I guess, sure. Go ahead if you want. You can give us fucking research if you'd like.
Yeah. Do y'all still want me doing research for you guys?
Again, that is completely up to you. That's something that you still want to do.
I still enjoy it. I'm just I don't know if I'm meeting your guys' expectations with that.
I mean, listen.
There hasn't been a big thing or anything to point you towards.
There hasn't been like
recently.
a deep dive needed for anything.
There's no real deep dive and stuff like that. The one thing I will say is just kind of.
So you can if you want, but there's no longer a need
to be
for
realistic. Are you okay?
Pippi sneezed.
Okay. Yeah, that's okay.
Dude, he's so pissed.
I'll be blunt. You guys, I love you guys. You guys are my friends. But the reality is that our time obligations have changed. As happy as that makes me, that has expanded our friend group, that also affects certain parts of the channel, and that's fine. But that's the whole point of getting other people available. Because like specifically for mod stuff and things like that, it's been nice having some of the newer mods as well, because people like Zaint, Salt, and Potato know shitters that I don't ever know.
Wait, so there's a bunch of people who've started watching the stream that have become mods in his fucking Discord, and he'd rather have them than the co-host that he started out with. What? Dude. I mean, I understand the predicament that Falgi is in with this stuff, right? I genuinely fucking do. If you've started a channel with a bunch of people where it's all a collaborative project, you've got the fucking stream key. You have the fucking OBS. You're the one who streams. You're clearly going to take like a certain amount of lead in that, right? Are these people like IRL friends? I'm not sure. I think they're internet friends, but they were friends before they started the channel, right? So there's like tension there if you want to do a bunch of streams then other people don't. But I don't understand why you're like taking it upon yourself to like essentially tell these people your services are no longer required. Like, is there a fucking revenue split with these people? So there was like a need to be able to fucking oust them for some reason?
That's the big thing that I wanted, because this channel wasn't started by Falgi, right? He's inserted himself, and it seems like it's slowly been a hostile takeover. He's stolen the channel. So the question that I want answered, and hopefully someone could answer it, right, is what's the deal with the money? Was this a shared project that everybody got money for? Did Falgi only start acting like this once the channel got monetized? What is the money split looking like? And did Falgi do this because he was like greedy and he just wanted to keep all the revenue for himself? So he fired everybody else. He took over the channel and fired everybody, right?
I mean, I like Falgi, so I'm not going to say that he's doing it because he's fucking greedy. But I mean, like, if you're getting ready to like start a Patreon, I can understand why that consideration becomes like more necessitated, right? But I mean, like, I'm sure you can fucking agree with people. Okay, if I'm doing the majority of the fucking work here, and you guys are the co-hosts, then like it's kind of my thing. It'll be okay if like I get stream revenue. That seems totally fair. I don't understand the need to oust people. It seems slightly deeper than that, you know? I have a feeling
it's like obviously
like
I'm paying for the internet, I'm paying for, you know, the computer, the electricity, stuff like that. Like I think, you know, whatever. That makes sense to me.
Look, okay. Whatever Falgi's feelings are of me after this fucking point, okay? Listen, I'm fine with Falgi. I don't think I've done anything fucking malicious here, okay? Drom has been circulating in the fucking background. Falgi was fine to talk about Gilded Poo. Falgi was fine talking about Aiden. Falgi is fine talking about this kind of stuff, right? I'm only returning the same kind of like due, you know?
And they're up it.
Like, if this has been like sifted between like 5 people's fucking hands, and I've got like 5 people sending me shit from fucking behind the scenes during the stream, I mean, the shit's about to fucking come out, right? Or a lot of this stuff has already been made public and spoken
All
about.
the crazy times.
Yeah, these are people that are.
I have got 3 members, former members of the Up Block here, talking about this shit. Okay, I feel like I'm not the one fucking pressing the button to launch it. You know what I mean?
Go from commentary hell, like the people.
Wait, Falgi talked about me? Gilded Poo, I'm pretty sure that he did, didn't he? Did he do a fucking stream talking about this stuff?
I don't
could
believe
be wrong.
he
I'm sure that
did,
I've seen
which-
clips about it.
I think he's
I'm sure
like spoken
that
about
I've
it
seen
in
clips.
passing.
Oh, okay, but he didn't do a dedicated stream to it.
I don't believe so.
Ah, okay.
That will just dox you for fun.
Let's
Nice
go
having
back.
some of the newer mods as well, because people like Zaint, Salt, and Potato know shitters
I'll be right back.
that I don't ever know.
And they're
these-
up at all the crazy times.
Yeah, these are people that are go from commentary hell, like the people that will just dox you for fun, all the way to the biggest channels around, and they're just these fuckers are everywhere.
Wait, Gilded
So,
Poo
we
says
have
he
a
told me
nice
he
mix
wasn't going to cover it. Why did he say he wasn't going to cover you? That's interesting.
Wait,
Just a bit curious there.
what?
Why wouldn't Falgi cover your thing?
That is. Wait, Place Boulder says, I watch Falgi's content a lot, and this is all genuinely surprising, considering his standards. I don't know what part of this is, like, surprising. It's, like, slightly embarrassing, I guess, that there was a fucking fallout, but the drama's come to the surface now. What's
I think
even
it's
more surprising is
surprising-
that Mr. Crow is saying, I agree 100%. I thought that Mr. Crow was very, very upset right now with Morale for talking about this stuff. Huh?
I don't think Mr. Crow is a fan of me. I think I've made them upset by calling them a pedophile in Himbledon's Discord server.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why did you say that?
I don't remember. I think they said something about me, and I was like, I'm just gonna call this guy a pedophile. I don't remember what they did.
Okay. Nice.
But
I mean, I feel, dude, when you point a finger, no? Okay, never mind.
Of mods who are everywhere to mods who are just focused on us. So I think that that's fine. When it comes to research, like just, things like that is there's nothing to really point us at yet. If that does come a time in place, we will do the same thing that we've always done. We will point each other and we will try to do the best that we can. Again, the channel just has to run when I'm at work.
Wait, so Gamma says, okay, but actually, is it even wrong for him to downsize if he did become the brand? At that point, if he's the success factor, I don't see the problem beside it being gay. Well, I mean, like, okay, so the thing is about it being a collaborative project.
Can we talk about
that
how
Falgi
Gamma's
was
so
not originally-
fucking willing to snark this guy? Like, he's such a fucking contrarian retard. When everybody's being good faith to Falgi and being honest about what he's doing, he does his stream fucking snarking him and like, well, what if Falgi did the research? What if Falgi did the Cameron research? Even though I told him he didn't. And then now he's like, well, is it actually bad? This guy's such a fucking inconsistent freak. We need to get this guy unemployed again so he can be normal again, okay? The moment this guy got a fucking job, he's like, his content and fucking everything is just sucked, all right? Fuck. Okay, go ahead. Sorry, I interrupted you.
What I was gonna say, as I said like a few fucking minutes ago, okay, is that it's totally understandable to make that determination, or to, I guess, make that decision or have that consideration in mind, right? But the idea that you're gonna get a bunch of people in a call and say, I am the Up Block, okay? I am the Up Block. Your services are no longer required. I'll be taking over your duties forthwith, right? I mean, that's the thing. Why the fuck do you gotta kick other people out? Like, if it naturally transitions into Falgi being, like, the main guy and the co-hosts being occasionally there sometimes if they want to drop in, it is what it is. I just don't understand why this fucking call is necessary.
This is not my full-time job.
Yeah.
Like, truthfully,
It's none of our full-time
yeah,
job.
no, it's
Yeah,
not.
it's none of our full-time job.
Yeah, I know, and I still have school obligations and shit like that. So,
dude, it just made me laugh that Falgi's like, this isn't my full-time job. Other guys, it's not my full-time job either. Nope, not anymore. Not anymore. You're on the way out.
Yeah.
My question is, I guess it's more for me. It might also apply to Ash. I'm not sure. Is there a number of streams in which you'd like us to be able to be available to co-host?
No.
Oh?
Because that's kind of like my thing right now is I'm relegated to co-host when I can.
There's no, as it stands, if you are available, you're available. If you're not, you're not.
Okay. I know. I just...
What?
Oh?
Are you still working for Malcolm?
What?
Dude.
What?
Dude.
That was Ash, by the
yes!
way.
Yes!
Wait, are they asking, can I still co-host?
They said, can I still co-host? And the response was, are you still working for Malcolm?
I need to hear that again. I need to hear that again. I need to hear that again to get it
thing
clear.
right now is I'm relegated to co-host when I can.
There's
Okay, that's
no,
cute.
as it stands, if you are available, you're available. If you're not, you're not.
Okay. I know. I just...
What?
Okay, so Ash asks, am I still allowed to co-host?
Am I allowed to co-host?
Big pause.
Are you still working for Malcolm? Straight up.
Fucking no.
Because that was...
You were working for Malcolm?
He's like, had me do stuff.
Oh, dude, and then Cloudy comes in. Wait, hold on, bitch. You were working for Malcolm, you fucking... What the fuck? Why do they fucking hate this guy so much? What has Malcolm done that's so fucking
this
malicious?
is so,
I would get it.
I have never been
If Malcolm
happier.
is like
I
a
have
fucking
never been
doxer or some
happier.
shit. I would understand if Malcolm was a fucking doxer or some shit. Why is this a red line? This is somebody who was supposed to be originally part of the fucking cohort. What? This is like one of the original fucking upblock guys. Why are they getting iced out by Falgi now? Huh? Oh, Cloudy knew that I was doing thumbnail art for Malcolm. Oh, so it's just like piling in. Okay.
Nails once in a while, that's about it.
Because as you and I discussed privately, and I reached out to Malcolm as well, I didn't want your association with the channel to directly impact any monetary services that you were going to receive through him. I made that very clear with him. I mean, he takes pot shots at me all the fucking time.
Wait. Where are these fucking DMs? Why did Malcolm not fucking leak this? What the fuck is he talking about here? He didn't want her working for Malcolm or her position on the channel influencing her financial dealings with Malcolm. I don't understand what the concern is.
Don't really give a shit. I hope he suffers the worst kind of fucking bad shroom trip in his life. My man does LSD on a daily and
That's
fucking shows.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Why do you think he goes? He may be sober, but you're telling me he only goes sober to those concerts. I don't believe that, but that's just me. Here's what I will say. If you're still working for him, I would respectfully say no. The biggest reason why, like I said before...
Wait, what the fuck? Ash isn't allowed to fucking co-host if she's working for Malcolm doing fucking thumbnails.
Is that what he just
said?
said?
I don't get this at all. Yeah, he says if you're still working for Malcolm, the answer is no.
But that's just me.
Dude.
Well, here's what I will say. If you're still working for him, I would respectfully say no. The biggest reason why, like I said before...
Dude, you've got a fucking non-compete on your thumbnail artist. What? Why? I don't understand.
Dude.
Why is Malcolm looming so large in this conversation? Hold on.
Bro.
Hold on. Fuck it. Anything that... If somebody's sending me shit right now, I'm assuming that I'm allowed to fucking leak. Okay. DMs between Ash and Upblock. Falgi says, hey, has Malcolm come back to you about that job? Ash says, supposed to be around July/August. He hasn't asked me about editing yet. I did like 4 thumbnails for him. Falgi says, alright, full disclosure. If you start doing editing work for him, I will probably ask you to step away from hosting. It's frankly a conflict of interest and would rather you not lose an editing gig because of it. Ash says that's fair. Falgi says it's nothing against you, but the reality is it puts you in an awkward position. Wait, what? It puts you in an awkward position that I don't want to put you in, so you're fired. So you're fired. What is the fucking conflict of interest? Legitimately, what is the fucking conflict of interest? I don't know why he would care this much. If somebody's doing fucking editing for me and editing for somebody else, I think Gamma did editing for me for a while, and then did editing for Aiden. What is the conflict of interest there? You've got somebody who does like a teeny tiny like shit amount of work on fucking thumbnails or editing. There's no working for somebody else. He just does not want Ash to be a vector of attack for Malcolm. That's it. 100%. I feel like Ash is getting kicked to the curb because they're being viewed as the fucking, I don't know, like an agent of Malcolm. You know? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Yeah? Are you eating fucking Cheetos again, you fat piece of fucking shit?
I'm making a tweet. I'm making a tweet. I was fucking tweeting. I'm sorry.
Shit, dude, I'm fucking blackballing you as well. What
do you want me to say? What do you want me to say?
The blackballing
bad.
you
What do you want me to
100%
say?
fucking deserved. Okay, nice.
Look at my tweet. It's awesome.
You're fucking riding up right to the fucking line. I'm warning you now. Holy
What did I
shit.
do?
What's your fucking tweet? Doom
What
and
did I
media.
do?
If it's
What
coal,
the
I'm
fuck?
kicking you from the fucking stream. I'm like total
it's
fucking
coal?
blackball. Hold on. If it's coal, you're gone.
Well, I think it's a tweet, not coal diggers.
Fuck you. You didn't even include me on the fucking screenshot. All right. I'm sorry, Morale. I'm gonna ban you from the Discord channel right now.
All right. Well, it was a good
Okay,
one.
fair. Thank you. All right, let's carry on then.
Or I do not want to impact monetarily, and people are going to start asking you if you are in specific spaces. I'm just gonna be blunt. It's just not gonna work out. It's not gonna work out the way you think it's gonna work out.
Dude.
Because those people will have
This
no
guy's a
fucking chill.
genius.
Like straight up, those people will have no chill. And I've learned that, the hard way, that those people have no chill.
Oh, apparently the DMs that I just got sent is a month before the eventual call here. Okay. Loving the content? Listen, okay? If anybody's watching, enjoying the content right now, got 180 people watching, only 36 likes, which means that there's almost 150 of you which have not liked the stream. I would hugely appreciate it. Takes 2 seconds to move your cursor over, move your mouse over, click the like button, okay? Hugely appreciate it. If you want to go one step further and support the stream, you absolutely can. You can send a super chat. You can send a super sticker. You can buy a membership and you can gift a membership as well. Everything is appreciated. Thank you very much. We'll get back to the content. Okay.
Gilded Pooh says, to be fair, if
Lawrence.
Mrao... Oh, go ahead.
Go on.
Gilded Pooh says, to be fair, if Mrao had an artist working for me, he would do the same thing. Tell me I'm wrong. Yeah. Who cares? It's like art. It is so, like... Art is so disconnected, especially like editing commissions, thumbnail commissions. These things are so disconnected from like friendships or any like it's yeah, no, who cares? Right? Just because you edit for someone or just because you make thumbnails or make art for someone doesn't mean that you should be removed from spaces or have like your in real life or like personal connections, whatever, at risk. That's like completely retarded to think. And now is a co-host position like extremely valuable for this person? Like I don't know, but like yeah, saying that you can't co-host because you make thumbnails for Malcolm, it's not even an editing job, it's thumbnails. Like yeah, that's total bitch shit.
Okay. Thank you, Bromorlogs, for the 6 months. Keep leaking, I will. I think on that, it's not that they're just a fucking editor, right? They're a fucking co-host. They're one of the fucking team. They're like one of your like friends. No? Like, the idea that you're being, like, kicked to the fucking curb because you're taking work from somebody else. I don't know. Does Falgi get the decision to be able to make that? Because of Falgi's issues with Malcolm? Or is it not still, like, a fucking group project that Falgi, like, joined in on? No? And even if it wasn't, like, what is the fucking concern? What is Ash gonna fucking leak? At that point, you guys aren't fucking friends, no? If I was concerned, for example, let's just take Babka, okay? If I was concerned that Babka was going to fucking leak something to somebody else because they did editing or thumbnail work for them, at that point, I'm no longer friends with Babka, right? Like, the trust is not there. We are no longer friends. No D&D, no private chats, right? You're not friends with that person at that point. You just kind of, like, view them as, like, a, I don't know, like a, like an employee like anybody else, you know? That's my take. That's my take. Okay, Gilded Pooh says, I still somewhat associate with Malcolm, and Malcolm hates me. Am I evil? Lol. I guess so. You're a vector of attack.
But that's just pretty much it. Again, making it is making it.
You were never
wants me to
personally
send
friends
this
with
to-
Malcolm. Okay, so somebody else is coming in to say some retarded shit. What was that, sorry?
Someone wants me to send you this. It's like tangentially related. I don't know how much you'll find out of this, but there you go.
Oh my god. And this shit is being framed as Ash stepping down, I'm seeing right now. This shit is being it's being fucking demonstrated as Ash stepping down. No, they were told to fucking choose by Falgi. Wait, is this what we're seeing here? Is this like similar behavior to what's happened with Diesel in recent months? Am I understanding that situation right?
Again, I know like very vague stuff with the Diesel shit. I just know that Falgi and Diesel aren't like friends anymore. I know, like, when I say I don't know specifics, I really don't know specifics. So I don't want to, I don't want to get into. I don't know. I just don't know. Where were you seeing that it was framed as Ash stepping down?
Somebody sent me a screenshot of somebody in Falgi's Discord.
Oh, gotcha.
Speaking about people in Falgi's Discord, Cherry Bitten, thank you for the extra little bit of leak. So the people leaking are disgruntled ex-employees and somebody who was sexting Falgi.
Huh?
Oh? Oh? Who are the ex-employees? Who are the ex-employees and who was sexting with Falgi? Okay,
Ash is asexual. I don't think they would. I don't think they would sext Falgi. Okay.
Okay, I feel like we've only got one other confirmed leak from this.
Killjoy.
No. That's what I'm saying. Thank you for leaking that little bit of personal information. That is actually the most personal leak that we've got in the entire fucking stream. So I want to hear no complaints. Thank you, Cherry, for popping that crazy bit of information. All right. What the fuck have you sent me here? What was the fucking screenshot?
So this is Cloudy talking to someone about the thumbnail thing with Malcolm, with Ash.
Okay. Wait, Falgi was going crazy with his researchers and the DMs? That's what I'm hearing. Okay. What? Okay. Nice. Yep. And then buddy with the worst of them. Cloudy says, yeah, I deleted some of the thread in the Touch Grass server. Ash is making thumbnails for Malcolm, but says they won't work with them. They say they won't do editing work, but are missing the thumbnails. Smiley face. Okay. Malcolm's mods are all over Copecord, trying to bait content out of people. I don't trust them anymore, lol. And they're all gonna run and hide behind a blank. Okay, right. So, Cloudy is now seen as though, like, Malcolm's forces are, like, moving against them. They're taking over the fucking front lines, and they're seeing a potential double agent in their midst, in the form of Ash, right? Dude, get your hand out of the fucking Cheeto.
Dude, you have the same tone when you're talking to your stream and when you're talking to me. It's very hard for me to fucking. I don't know if you're asking me shit. Okay,
I'm sorry. I'll say meow. That's it, right? That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
You have the correct read. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
Okay,
sorry.
Nice.
It's completely fine. Not being able to make it, also completely fine. I don't particularly care.
We do like a lot of D&D, so
yeah, we're also. I mean, listen, you guys have a lot of D&D stuff.
Well, yeah, I was just gonna say at this point, like, it seems. I mean, I don't know. I don't really look at much of the other servers anymore. I kind of just, even before I got more busy, I just assume you guys seem to have like a game every day. If you guys are free for stream, you could either DM. Honestly, it'd probably be better that Falgi DMs you if he wants you for a stream. Otherwise, you can DM him if you're in waiting or something. But I've adjusted the roles already, and like I said, if you guys just
wait, what? They can't even join the stream anymore. They've lost perms to the fucking open channel. They've got to join waiting. Fuck. These people are supposed to be co-hosts. These people are supposed to be co-hosts who can join whenever they want. And now they're being told by Falgi they've got to reach out and put it in their fucking application to join the stream. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Dude, this Malcolm shit's so fucking serious.
The only, I guess, not even an obligation, because I'm not asking you to do everything on your own time, whatever you guys need to do. I'm looking forward to seeing Ash and Q take on your guys' own channel stuff. I think it'll be really interesting. Yeah. And then, like, for KJ, like I said, just focus on the D&D game. I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna look really good, like the stuff.
Just focus on the D&D game, you know? Nothing to do with the actual fucking channel.
I have a big kink. Not big kink, fuck, big leak. Fuck.
Yeah, he's still thinking about the piss.
Kink.
What's up?
Falgi's pain. Dude, I'm losing it at this. Falgi's kink So the sexting thing is true. He was sexting someone, and they have just conveyed to me that Falgi's kink is exhibitionism, and he does it on stream. And I have DMs of him saying, getting me all excited. The person replies, I don't want to distract you from streaming. Then they reply, what if I tell you that's the exact thing you want me to do? So whenever he cross-dresses, whenever he does the maid outfit, he is fulfilling a sexual fantasy, is what this person is claiming.
What? So you're telling me when QQ, for the last, like, several months, has been atting Falgi with him wearing the maid dress, Falgi's, like, got titillated from that. Falgi likes that. That's what Falgi's into.
Yep, that is what is being claimed to me right now.
This is all feeling incredibly Bo Blacksian at this point. Dude, what the fuck? Wait, okay. So that has been leaked to you by, and I'm going to type it in DMs.
No.
What? Okay. So we got it wrong. Okay. Give me the
I was saying Killjoy is a joke. I was saying Killjoy is a joke because he's a guy. He is a male and married and has a kid. I thought the idea of him sexting Falgi was funny. No, it's not Killjoy.
Well, these people are all fucking. These people are like swingers. No, that's what I fucking figured.
Oh,
it's
that's true. Yeah, or at least Falgi is.
Yeah, I don't know why. I just assumed that the op block were in something of a polycule at this point. I just no judging.
Dude, hold on.
Just an assumption
Hey,
that I made.
Dickers. I stopped. So this person just DM'd me this. I stopped going into his streams because every time I went in the chat, he went into my DMs.
Okay. Interesting.
Dude.
Interesting. So this. Listen, okay. I'm gonna fucking temper this shit. Okay. I'm gonna fucking temper this shit. People saying that it's over. People are saying that it's over. I'm gonna temper it unless this person wants to come out, put their name to fucking allegations. Okay. I'm not gonna fucking say anything because what that sounds like to me is a sexual harassment allegation. Okay. So I'm gonna leave that well alone. Put it massively in the maybe category.
I don't see it as a. To be clear, I don't
not.
see it. I do not read it that way. It seems like this was consensual
Yeah,
from everything that I'm saying.
You don't fucking see it that way. What? If you're saying
because
that
it
every
seems
time
like the
you've been
DMs that I've been
stream
sent
chat-
between this person and Falgi were enthusiastically consensual. I don't believe this is a sexual harassment thing. To be clear.
Okay. Nice. All right, fair enough. But I'm just saying, we're going to put it in the fucking maybe pile unless that person wants to come out and make the claims
do you want to
themselves.
verify
Okay?
this? Do you want to verify this independently and not leak it? Because they're claiming that they don't want this out because they believe. Here, I'll DM. Okay, if you promise not to leak, I'll DM it to you and then explain why they don't want it to be public.
Okay.
Or how about I'll tell you the explanation first, and then you can say if you want it. Okay.
No, go for it. Quickest rising star endorsement fail. How about you go fuck yourself, Toastify? What the fuck? I'm not fucking leveling shit that I've got no fucking idea about. I don't hate this guy or want him dead.
Okay, so that is what they think is happening. Do you still want to see and independently verify?
Yes, please.
Okay, I would really appreciate it if you did not leak this person or leak these DMs, but there you go.
Okay. Right. That conversation did in fact happen. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Independent verification. Nice. I'm glad that I wasn't wearing my fucking glasses for that. I see that Toastify is trying to zoom in right now. Okay, fantastic.
That Blue talks about has been really interesting.
Yeah. Okay, Mrao, you've been leaked more than I have on this subject, okay? Was the cock out on stream?
I don't know.
Was it on stream teasing?
I'd have to. I'm going to do some independent investigation.
How far did it go? Okay. Interesting.
So we can't just jump in the live anymore, is basically.
No, I made it so most people cannot.
Okay.
What was I gonna say? Yeah. The biggest thing is again, This is not a push. This is a suggestion. Focus on your own private things. The biggest reason why is like the fucking commentary has changed. Like straight up. Unironically, this is like an actual true story. I popped into Chud's stream today, and even Chud was like, "I'm out of the house. I don't get along with anybody anymore." Like even he said it. Everybody feels it, and nobody's really making the effort to be friendly again. And to like have like a network of people to send each other to. So if that's the case, if we're gonna just fucking do it, we make it. I don't give a fuck. That was always part of the channel. That was always part of the ethos of the channel, was to support other people's goals, aspirations, and things like that. So I want to continue it that way. I want to pay it forward, and that's how we will continue to do it.
Right. Okay. So Chud is saying that he's been kicked out of the fucking cabal. And so Falgi has taken that as a reason to be, I mean, it seems like he feels like he's been attacked by all sides, right? He's got QQ on Twitter. He's got Aiden's chat. He's got Malcolm. So he's surrounded, and I'm guessing he feels like he doesn't want any associations, because any association is a potential, liability? Is that it?
Okay.
And that's pretty much it. I don't think I have anything else.
Who is Falgi swung against? Like, unironically. I don't think that Falgi swings against anybody else. Does he? He won't even publicly swing against Malcolm. I don't know what he's fucking worried about, to be honest.
What's to say?
I don't either.
Kinda hard to care about community when he and his wife are talking shit about me and other YouTubers in private. I mean, that seems to be the thing. He sees that, like, the commentary community at large is, like, falling apart. And people... This is the fucking thing, okay? Because people overstate this. It used to be a big clubhouse where everybody was fucking involved. And now, each person is kind of like an independent content creator with some kind of associations, right? Morale is on stream right now. Me and Morale have a conversation every now and again. It is what it is. You still can have connections, right? You don't have to tell your entire fucking co-host selection. Yeah, you can work if you would like, but maybe focus on your personal stuff. Like, you don't have to ditch your entire fucking project going on. Go for it.
I think it might be a good thing that Brandon Buckingham doxed Rowan. I think in the long run, since we got this, the dominoes falling into place, learning that Falgi is getting off to people seeing him in a maid dress on stream, I think ultimately, listen, one woman, I'm fine with one woman being sacrificed for the greater good. I'm just gonna put it out there. All right, man, this is awesome.
The first domino, a young turkey.
Gilded Poo just typed in chat, I kind of feel used ... and then deleted it, dude. He's in his feels right now. Gilded Poo's been, listen, Gilded, me and you, we have a truce until spoken otherwise. All right, I want this guy shot and dead. I can't be distracted by you. I'm on your side until further notice, all right? I will defend anything you do until further notice. I am having the time of my life right now.
Bro. And it all started with a young turkey Tom watching the fucking Game of Thrones scene where, like, Drogo is raping Emilia Clarke. It all started with that. It all started there.
I have to go. If you guys need to, again, if the perms don't work or something, or you need something from me, you can just DM me. But unless Falgi needs something, I genuinely don't need anything for you guys. Like I said, I felt pretty bad, and I adjusted my.
That's crazy, dude. I mean, we can fucking say it as many times as we fucking want. Dude, the vibes in this call are so fucking icy, man. They are so fucking icy. No. I'll message Falgi if I need anything from him. I don't think I'll be needing anything from you. Like, why even fucking say that unless you're trying to push these people away?
My behavior. So, yeah. I hope you guys have a good day. Bye.
Oh, bye, honey. Yeah. No,
bye.
Shit to do. And that's pretty much it. I'm going to focus on now. Ash, Greg, if you're both available.
Yeah.
No.
How do I edit?
You have fun. I'm watching.
Teaching the people asking the people you just fired how to edit. No!
You trade up the replacement before you give them the fucking resignation slip. Bro, you don't fucking fire people and then say, DaVinci Resolve. What's all that about? Holy fucking shit.
Dude.
If I need anything from you, well, I don't think I will. Bye. Could you teach me how to edit, please? Dude, it's
so
not even
fucking cool.
It's like, why is this so retarded? Wait, okay, so Ash says, yeah, I spent an hour after this call teaching Falgi editing. What the fuck?
Clash in hurry.
Second.
Okay, let me at least download the stream first.
Okay.
How much storage do you have also for
2
I was in shock. Yeah, I fucking bet. I fucking bet.
terabytes?
Okay, that's good for video. You probably need more eventually, but
So,
yeah,
give
I
a
thought
recommendation.
I talked
Okay.
to quite about it.
Good.
So my recommendation is to get a portable hard drive and put
Yeah.
all the streams and all your editing on that portable hard drive because it will fill up fast.
Yeah, so
Like,
yeah, you don't want it
teaching-
on the same computer that you
teaching
do.
right now is fine.
Okay, I'm hearing word. I'm hearing word right now. I'm actually getting leaks of the DMs between Malcolm and Falgi in question, okay? So give me 2 seconds,
yeah.
I'll pull that shit up.
You had I was told I had permission to give you them. Did you already been sent them?
Yeah, I have. Okay.
Okay, yeah,
Apparently
you have
Malcolm's been
permission to
trying
pull them
send
up.
me a
Sorry, I was
fucking
supposed to
friend
tell you
request.
that like 20 minutes ago. Fuck, I forgot.
Okay. That's okay. Also, thank you to Core God for the $5 super sticker. Peach character says, ha 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 ha. Thank you. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. The leaks will never fucking stop. Falgi says, hey, just reaching out, because it's my understanding that Ash, Eric's Blue, has done some thumbnail work for you in the past. I want to clarify that any disagreements in coverage you and I may have, I hope, have no effect on their potential work for you. Ash is a friend, and I don't want this to interfere with anything that you had planned for them to work on. And I also wanted to make it clear to you that I have no want or intent to impact the product of your channel.
Dude.
Huh? Wait, did you get leaked this exact same screenshot? This is the one you're talking about, right?
Yes. Yes.
What the fuck? Okay, this is weird as shit. This is a really fucking weird message. Like, what does he think that he's gonna use her to do? It's a fucking thumbnail. Like, what project does he think that Ash is gonna fucking hire him for?
This is what I'm saying. Why bar her from co-hosting or working with you for fucking thumbnails? Like, dude, holy fuck. Like, you.
I mean,
I don't know. Have you ever commissioned thumbnails or editing work or whatever?
You got dipped.
Yeah.
Okay, bro.
Like, it is such a disconnected process. You usually aren't friends with the person. You usually aren't talking with them. It is literally a, hey, I need a thumbnail. Here's the money. Give me the thumbnail. It is so disconnected from any like personal connection. It's so bizarre that he's treating this like a bridge burn might be a bit too extreme, but like for lack of a better term, like a bridge burn. It's so bizarre.
It is very bizarre. I mean, to be fair to Falgi, sometimes it can start out with thumbnails. Sometimes it escalates to DaVinci Resolve. Then before you know it, they're plotting your fucking assassination. They're gonna have your fucking head on a spike. They're gonna leak the fucking secret cam footage from under the desk during the Femboy Maid streams. It could get pretty fucking hairy. Okay. So he says, Ash is a friend, and I don't want this to interfere with anything that you had planned for them to work on. And I also wanted to make it clear to you that I have no want or intent to impact the product of your channel. I just wanted to be open, because I think this level of transparency is essential. Thank you. Dude, I feel like I'm watching, like, negotiations between the US and the fucking Soviet Union about nukes right now.
I want to include the thread of me and his server has grown by 1,000 messages since this stream started.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So Malcolm says, oh, not at all. I have no issues with you, lol. I've said that many times. Falgi says, all good. Same on my end. What? What? And then what, 2 months later, Ash is being kicked out of the fucking upload because she was still doing thumbnails for Malcolm. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Malcolm says, no worries at all. Even if I did hate you, I can still have Ash make me thumbnails. Lol. Falgi reacts with an emoji that I don't know how to describe. Is that an emoji of his face? I think so. Okay. Okay, I understand why this got sent to me now. Okay, interesting. I mean, dude, like, content creator fucking beefs are, they can be difficult to fucking manage. Especially if it's like a simmering dislike of people, I guess. Like, you do occasionally hear...
Dude.
certain people talk differently about creators, like, one-on-one with you.
I'm getting gold sent to me.
Wait, what? You're getting balls sent to you?
Gold.
Okay. I was gonna say, right...
Dude.
There can be a difference sometimes.
Holy
dude,
fuck.
Wow. What are you... Can I... Give it to me in a second, dude.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Holy fuck.
Okay, well, what I was gonna say, which I don't think anyone would be interested in anymore, is the fact that you can have sometimes, like, you know, creators who won't openly try and fucking, you know, like, rape somebody, but they will speak to you in private, and they'll make it clear that, like, nah, I actually don't fuck with that person at all. I actually don't fucking like them. But if you're in private and talking to them, I think it's like being straight up is probably quite important. No? I don't know. Okay. Nobody gives a fuck about what I just said. What's the leak, Morale?
Apparently, Cloudy wanted this person to sext OpBlock to blue ball me because they had a crush on me. So they wanted the crush to be ruined by sexting OpBlock. And I have some messages here that I'm working on censoring to show this.
And so, what? So this is not what Falgi wanted. Cloudy.
Well,
is
Falgi wanted it,
stuff.
but
well,
Cloudy wanted it for
like...
a very different reason.
What the fuck, dude? You're being blackballed from Falgi's stream, and behind the scenes you're getting fucking blue-balled as well. How the fuck does it feel, dude?
I'm getting blackballed, I'm getting blue-balled. This is some...
What the fuck?
Okay,
Did they reciprocate? I find it crazy that Cloudy is using her, like, boyfriend's cock as a weapon against Morale. That's fucking crazy.
Well, they did sext Falgi because that's what I spoke about to you earlier, right? Is the exhibitionism on stream.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Wow, go on. Redact.
I am working on it. You're gonna have to give me a sec.
This fucking guy interrupts me to say that he's got golden fucking leaks and that he hasn't even fucking edited it down to be able to fucking show it on stream. Holy fuck. No more redactions, we want the fucking leaks. I mean, I fucking get it, okay? I get it. He's clearly fucking working on it.
Dude!
Wait, I just undeafened. What happened? I wasn't hearing you.
Okay, one of the messages I would rather have Falgi knock you up than Mrao.
This woman's a fucking menace.
So here's one of the messages.
Okay, let me just double check your fucking redaction work. Nah, good to go. Okay. So this person says, if it's the hair if I'm being honest. Every guy I've dated has had long hair. Flirted too close to the sun. Cloudy says, Lamau, when will mid-white men suffer? So I'm guessing this is talking about you.
That might be Falgi. I don't know.
Does Falgi have long hair? I don't think that he does.
Yeah, doesn't he? It's like shoulder.
And also, Cloudy is saying, when will mid-white men suffer? Why would she want her own boyfriend to suffer?
Just read the fucking DMs, asshole. Holy fuck.
Right. So this person says, me when somebody is a little bit goofy and calls me pretty. I'm
Guilty?
Standards are in hell. Cloudy says, at least find one that, like, buys you stuff. They say, trust me, I wouldn't be telling you if I didn't regret it. Puddle of crying, puddle of tears emoji. Cloudy says, I'd rather Falgi knock you up than Morale, Lamau. So she was talking about you. This entire conversation is about you. So she's still... Wait, hold on. What the fuck did you do to this girl? Trust me, I wouldn't be telling you if I didn't regret it. Morale, what did you do, bro?
I don't kiss and tell, sorry.
What the fuck? Okay. So when it's about you, you don't want to leak. OpBlock, Falgi, Cloudy, I'm speaking to you directly. The full details of this from our side are now not being fucking leaked. Now, finally, there is a leak that is within your hands, okay? I trust you to come through. Okay, anyway. So you're not gonna kiss and tell, okay? That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay! That is a crazy fucking line. This is like his fucking Ghislaine Maxwell. This is Falgi's fucking Ghislaine Maxwell. Imagine speaking to his guy's girlfriend and she's talking about him fucking knocking you up. Oh, not that Falgi's a pedophile. Not that Falgi would even sexually assault somebody or do anything evil, okay?
So this is the one right before it. So you can see the bottom of the picture, right? So see how the one I sent you has like the picture at the top? This is the picture at the top. So this is right before.
So the person says, it's true, but better you choke me out. Oh, fuck! Cloudy says, morale will leak everything you say. This person says, yeah, you're right.
Wrong your, by the way, but...
Yep. Dude, you really fucking hate this girl, huh? Something bad happened in this relationship. Cloudy says, like it won't even be fun cheating. Then the hormones are gone, and you'll be left with that. Wait, this girl was fucking cheating. This girl was cheating. This is how this came about. This girl was.
I'm guessing it's like a reference to Falgi, right?
Oh, right.
She's trying to convince her to stop talking to me and to continue talking to Falgi.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Right. Okay. Fuck me. Okay, let's get into the rest of the call, I guess.
But like, you need to
So
do that because
awesome.
otherwise it's just gonna overtake your computer and it's gonna be a
Yes.
nightmare.
I hardly edit, and it's like all of my space still.
I have.
I need to go through. I need to comb through and delete all the shit that I've already turned into.
Yeah, that's
everybody.
what whatchamahoo's it. Hold up.
All right, I'm going. I'll pop back in later if you guys are still here, or whatever. Come up.
Will Willie get Destiny arrested? How did his orbit respond? Sorry. Find out. No, I'm doing I'm making a post.
Like I was gonna say, because I edit and I have like almost like 500 gigabytes of like videos plus edited videos on my portable hard drive, and it's just like.
Yeah, so like obviously the big thing is making sure everything is good. Okay, these three are gonna go into the trash. Yeah, the big thing for me is now making sure that I can make certain things work because I don't know how they work. Oh, got me feeling me down. Likewise your heart. Fuck the pain away, no, let it ruin.
Okay, Dickers.
Mm-hmm.
If you are covering CSA on stream, pedophile cases on stream, stuff of that nature, you should not be doing exhibitionism on stream. He can do exhibitionism on stream, but he has to choose one. He cannot be doing both. I think that's the angle to take here, right?
Is that
I don't think
angle?
That's my angle that I've taken from someone who may be related to QQ. Yes.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, go on. Sorry.
So what are we thinking about that angle? Because listen, exhibitionism on stream, I think like I don't know. I whatever, right? The CSA angle, he's covering like child porn shit on stream while he's doing like exhibitionism, right? Is that a bit evil?
I think it's like it's so long as you're keeping it to like separate fucking streams. I don't know. If he's literally got his fucking cock out and like rubbing himself, titillating himself while he's on stream talking about CSA, then yeah, I get it. Okay, then yeah, I get it. Otherwise, it's like way too flimsy and vibe space for me. It's like weird, I guess, sex creep stuff, but no. I think the dissonance maybe is that you're trying to present yourself like really fucking seriously, and then you're on stream in a maid outfit, like getting off on it, right? You're completely undermining the quote-unquote professionalism of the organization you're trying to fucking do. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Live. Let me go to was it just the FCK stuff? Is that where I got the beginning of it? Yeah, I believe so. I believe that this is the Queen stuff. Because even if I don't upload it, or is it Ponder? Why is it still limited? I already asked for that. It's under review. It's been under review for like fucking 2 days. This fucking stream has over almost 500,000.
Okay, I think at this point I'm probably gonna dip and start my own stream. Is there anything else you want to touch on before I leave?
I think there's 2.5 minutes of this, but if you want to dip, feel free. Okay, feel free.
Yeah. All right, chat with you later.
Chat with you later, mate. Appreciate it. See ya. Okay, nice. Let's finish this up. I think there's like 3 minutes left of this. It is what it is.
Not 5,000. 5K views. Fucking fix it. Sorry, I'm annoyed with YouTube. Let me go to the actual video stuff. I just want to see where the... Yeah, okay, so the Queen shit is in the beginning. Okay, perfect. Okay.
Did we just have a fucking dip?
Video.
Fuck, okay, I'll go back 10 seconds. Apologies for that.
I want to see where Yeah, okay, so the Queen shit is in the beginning. Okay, perfect. Okay. Video. Okay, so I'm downloading the video now.
Okay.
And then I will learn!
Okay. How long do the videos downloaded?
Oh, wait. No. Wait, is this what I wanted? No, pause downloading. Okay, I see what I did wrong. I downloaded the video from...
Wait, what the fuck are we talking about? Why the fuck are some people... I'm being sent screenshots right now that Falgi's server has gone into a fucking frenzy over the idea that Morale has been sent Falgi's cock pictures. I don't know who has said this. I don't know why people are saying this. That's not true. To the best of my knowledge, Morale does not own Falgi's fucking dick pics. Dude, you got people thinking right now that Morale, or that I am leaking people's nudes on stream. What? Has anybody said that during the call? Has somebody said that on stream, and then people have fucking relayed that to chat? Tell me if that's fucking wrong. Oh my god.
Different thing. That's okay. Live. Okay. Download. It's different. Okay. It's gonna take how many minutes?
Okay, apparently Gilded Poo leaked it to Morale. Okay. Thank you, Let It Go, for the $2 New Zealand dollars. Hugely appreciate that. Sun rainbow emoji. Thank you.
12 minutes? 11 minutes? Jesus Christ, this thing's huge. I'm gonna pee.
Okay, Mr. Crowd doesn't know. Just been listening and chatting. Okay.
Real quick. I really gotta use the restroom. Give me.
Is this just video, or is this just audio? Is there video to go with this audio? The problem is, okay, hold on. I need to. Fuck! Is Morale about to stream the video? Wait, I need to send him an urgent fucking message right now. Do not stream the video. Just the audio. Yeah, apparently I've been asked to not stream the video because the audio is apparently the video is somewhat identifying, so it's been given to me and sent around to people, but apparently everybody's got the understanding that not to show the fucking video.
20 to 40 seconds. Holy moly.
Okay, I'm gonna go hop in the shower real quick. Be right back.
Tuesday I'm going to be recording the disadvantage video. I got the script almost done. I just need to make the last edit and then I can record that.
Wait, Aiko, why are you saying that I'm running? You're not even in the fucking waiting room. Okay. Hello. How can I help? How's it going? Aiko rules.
Hi, am I not getting my perms back?
Oh shit, yeah, Soul left the fucking server. Okay, yeah, give me a second.
Oh, Soul left the server? What?
Uh-huh.
You got what he wanted.
I think he left all servers over the thing. I mean, he sacrificed himself to be able to get you your fucking roles, so yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, okay, so I would just like to point out that it seems like, based on the DMs, that there was cheating involving Mrao. I'm just saying that's what it looked like and sounded like. Do you disagree?
I don't know. Wait, what?
The DMs
Cheating. So Cloudy is trying to get this person to sex Falgi. I think they're saying cheating because it's like salt in the fucking wound. But I don't think there's an actual formalized relationship between Mrao and this other girl, right? If she's clearly thinking about other guys. I don't think that Mrao has like committed relationships on Discord.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, if you can you share, or are you sharing? Wait. Oh yeah. Can you pull it up on the screen?
What the sex or the messages between Cloudy and the okay,
whatever it is, just that one screenshot where they're talking about Mrao being hot or something, or like or blue balling him, or whatever that was.
What are you looking for here?
Where they where she says something like when they're talking about the long hair thing. Thing. Yeah. Can I see that DM?
So yeah, I just forwarded it to you.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, so those are the ones that I got in order. I'm streaming the call so that you can hear it as well.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to say that Cloudy saying Mrao will absolutely leak everything you say. Person says, yeah, you're right. Cloudy said, like, it won't even be fun cheating. Then the hormones are gone and you're left with that. Meaning, you be cheating with Mrao and then the hormones are gone and he's going to leak your DMs and whatever.
Oh, so you're saying that this is something Mrao is intentionally left out of the story to be able to maybe obfuscate some detail of his association with this girl in question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she already had
that's
a
what I'm saying.
and she was cheating on him with Mrao Live, aka
That's
Mrao
what it seems like. That's what it, based on these DMs, that's what it leads to. But yeah, I just wanted to point that out.
Cloudy's trying to entice her, since she's gonna cheat, to also cheat on Falgi. Yeah.
Like better it be Falgi than Mrao. If you're gonna cheat, why not cheat with my guy?
Why not cheat with my fiance? If you're open to cheating.
Yeah.
If you're open to cheating.
Yeah.
You heard of this Falgi guy? He's great. I personally approve.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand the fucking angle that you're going on right now. Okay, I understand the angle you're going with. Now, I would say that it is not beneath my perception of Mrao to facilitate cheating on somebody else, especially if it's so fucking loose what he's doing. However, I thought that poly people took that very, very respectfully. I don't know, okay? We just speculated at this point, okay?
Well, I don't know if they were in the polycule. Maybe they weren't in the polycule, but they want them to be. You know what I mean? Like if they have a boyfriend or a girlfriend or something, and they're monogamous on the outside, but then Cloudy's like, hey, if you're gonna cheat, then otherwise, how would it be cheating? If they were already in the polycule. So, yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
Very fun stuff. I just wanted to point that out. Make sure that Mrao is exposed.
That's
I'm just
true.
kidding. I don't care. I just want,
I appreciate
clarify.
it.
All right, go back to chat.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Catch you later. Bye. All right, nice. Another 1 minute. Another 1 minute of this left. Another 1 minute. Okay, let's go.
I got the script almost done. I just need to make the last edit, and then I can record that.
So, anybody watched any good movies lately? Oh my god, dude, he's got fucking tuberculosis and they're about to fucking fire him for his job at the up block. What? This guy's like coughing into a fucking napkin. He's coughing into a fucking handkerchief and leaving blood marks all over it, and they're about to take away his fucking health insurance. There's 30 seconds left of the recording. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is there anything else? I promise you the fucking file is still ongoing. Okay. Yeah, you got a cut? Nice. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic stuff. That's it. That's the end. That is the keynote. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic point. Okay, nice. Big Dickers W for reporting all this. This low-key is a lot to take in. I guess I got too close to the sun. Listen, if you want to fucking hate morale, I understand why you want to hate morale, okay? Personally, I like the guy, right? I get along with him. But I understand he can be a very fucking abrasive person. And if he's going after your streamer, I understand. But the claims that I'm seeing right now, okay, because I'm being sent screenshots, that morale is accusing Falgi of being a serial harasser, it's just not true. Accusing him of being, or that morale is accusing Falgi of being an abuser. That's not fucking true, okay? Even when I pointed out we need to slow roll because it sounds close to a sexual harassment allegation, morale said that's not what he's fucking making. Hate him for the fucking hateable bits. Don't fucking stretch his fucking words. What? Okay. Bro forgot about the recording? Yeah, basically. Fuck. Okay. I need Falgi to go live now. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. It's the range of how obsessed Falgi is. I feel like Falgi's got, like... This is my read on the fucking mentality, okay? Falgi's got certain people that he fucking hates, right? And he feels like he can exert a level of control or influence in the space to be able to fuck them over. So with Morale, no mention on his stream. No free clout, right? The typical Assam policy on all of that. That seems like what's going on there, right? Somebody's friends with Morale. He wants to kind of like, ooh, maybe you can press on that a little bit. Make that slightly uncomfortable. Oh, my fucking Discord started an A-log thread, Kiwi Farm style about Morale. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, we'll go with that shit too. You know? And then with Malcolm, you know, openly just stating, if you are working with Malcolm, you are not welcome here. I'm firing you. I'm kicking you out. Right? I don't know. I think that starting group YouTube projects is like a total fucking mistake. Total fucking mistake. Alright, there we are. Nice. Okay. Great stuff. And send the opposite to Malcolm. Send the opposite to Malcolm is like really fucking weird. That shit shouldn't be tolerated, IMO. Yeah, I think this, I'm gonna say, okay, even after all of this shit, and maybe if people want to say that I'm fucking biased in Falgi's behalf, that's probably true, okay, that's probably true. A lot of this shit is really fucking funny, right? If leaks come out about our friends, we cover it because it's funny fucking content. Maybe I'm biased in front of Falgi, but it could be just be like an embarrassing fucking slip up, or an embarrassing course of behavior, and then he fucking changes it, alters it, does better. You know what I mean? The big sweep is not on. I'm giving my fucking 2 cents to this stuff. Okay? Chill. But why are you biased? Wait, Gamma, do you want to fucking call in? Do you want to call in? Gamma, you are actually doing the shit that Morale fucking claimed that you were doing, by the way. 1 second you want to be really serious and fucking slow the roll. Well, are we sure? Are we sure about this? Are we sure about that? When I've literally just explained the fucking take. And now you're saying that he's the ACC Destiny. The paedophile who received CSAM, who sexually violated several fucking ladies.
Hi, hello, hi,
How's it going, Gamma?
Hello,
False
hi.
accuser of the week. How's it going?
Hi, bestie. Not a false accuser.
How's it going, mate? You're right.
That's bullshit. Yeah, I'm doing fine. What's up, man?
Yeah, not much. I think you had a disagreement from chat.
I just really want to know, like, what the bias is here, right? Like, you know, why are you specifically I mean, everybody's entitled to, even though there are like some negative qualities that some person might present, everybody's still entitled to like have a bias towards said person, right? But in this case, I want to know in a situation like this, whereas most people would like immediately want to back off from somebody this embarrassing and potentially like nuclear, why you're willing to like still remain, you know, amicable. There has to be like a deeper reason other than just like, you know, friendships, right?
Well, I'm not making a decision to be biased, right? You understand that? I'm like
Yeah,
disclosing.
yeah, I know you're not. I know you're not making a decision to be biased. Yeah, yeah. I know you're not making like a conscious effort to be biased, right? Obviously, most biases are going to be subconscious. They're going to be like, you know, implicit, right? I just want to know is like if you could search deep inside your heart, deep inside your brain, assuming you're not an emotional person, what reasons would you have to remain like, you know, biased towards this person?
It might be the image that I sent of me in a maid dress to Falgi, to be fair. That might be where the bias is coming from at the back of my mind.
He's got dirt on you? He's got dirt on you? That's so fucked up, man.
He's got more than dirt, dude. I've been a fucking dirty boy, and he's got all the proof to show everybody.
Are you the bull? Are you the bull by any chance? Are you the bull that collect op block?
Okay. No, I just say that I've had like friendly conversations with Falgi before. We spoke a lot over the fucking camera and stuff, so it is what it is. Like, I'm just saying over this stuff, right? Because I'm being fucking real. I'm hearing rumblings about more stuff coming out. And so when I say something that is like gracious, right? I'm fucking being measured in that stuff. And to be clear, I'm not saying that bad stuff is going to come out, but I've heard that more stuff is going to come out. And I don't know if people are playing it up, but I'm just leaving room for that, okay?
Okay. So I have a lot of snark theories right now, right? I have a lot of snark theories right now, sneeries, if you will, and I'm going down the path right now that perhaps due to this series of behavior typically requires very particular types of individuals, Bo-Blacksian, if you might say, right? And I'm thinking that perhaps there might be worse stuff because when there is something like this, you know, where there's smoke, there's fire type shit, you know what I'm saying?
Where there's smoke, there's fire type shit. What are you insinuating?
I'm insinuating very much that this is probably just like a glimpse of how embarrassing this can get. I'm saying that this is very much a glimpse of how bad things can get, and presumably, right, if I'm going on like insane assumptions, which I'm not obviously going to claim or like make stakes on because that's retarded, I think that there's probably more here to like, you know, be on watch for. You know what I mean?
Oh, so what I said like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. But more than just funny hee hee ha ha. Yeah, but more than just funny hee hee ha ha. Right, more than funny hee hee ha ha. I'm gonna like, you know, laugh at my friend for it. Okay, then I agree. I wanted to play it up.
Okay.
I really wanted to, you don't know how badly I wanted to say sneery, bro.
You're not gonna make sneery happen, bro. Sneery's not gonna fucking happen.
Oh no, dude,
okay?
Don't take it away from me. Don't take it away from me, dude.
I'm taking the toy away from you, Gamma. Stop trying to make sneery happen.
Sneery's a movement. But anyways, back to like the whole point about me being inconsistent. No, I don't think I've been inconsistent. I think you can do. I think in this case, if you're going to like, you know, be a little bit theatrical, right? You can have it both ways. You can have the theatrics, and you can also say, right, very clearly.
Ain't no way this guy fucking called in just to say that.
You're being a little bit fallacious,
what?
Right?
Oh my god, bro.
There are some serious considerations here that I have to make, or there are some serious pause that I have to make for a reason here, right? I'm obviously not being like entirely, bullshit. I'm obviously not bullshitting entirely. I'm saying, what if this? But then obviously immediately after, I'm saying, well, that's not a very practical, theory or line of thought to go down on.
Listen,
I don't think that's inconsistent. Okay? I think I'm just like making a little bit of light of it.
Hombre, I'm not saying you're entirely
I don't think Dickers was
I'm not saying
listening.
you're entirely bullshit.
Oh.
I'm just saying, you've got to measure this shit out.
What do you think about sneery?
I don't know what that
We're
is.
not making sneery happen.
The snark theory? The snark theory? Like it's a theory that you have when you want to like just, say bullshit.
Okay, listen. You've got
Snark
1
theory.
hour. I think Mr. Crow wants to fucking call in. Okay?
Honestly, I didn't
do that.
I didn't give it much thought. I didn't give it much thought. I just really like the sound.
For like 2 minutes. All right?
Sneery?
Yes. Snark theory? Am I snark theory?
That's terrible.
That's half an hour.
That's terrible. I came here though to clarify something. I will not say the name of the person, but the person that was, in the DMs that I was just talking about, they wanted to clear up that There was no cheating. They had an outside partner. But they mentioned to
So they clarified to you.
Cloudy. Huh?
They clarified to you in the background just now.
Where? In the
No, like just
chat?
like if you're clarifying this, I would assume that you got word in the background, like just a moment ago, right?
They
Okay.
DM me. They DM me. Just wanted to say that there was no cheating. That Rena had mentioned to Cloudy that they had a crush. And
So you're walking back to Sneery then.
no. Oops.
Okay, well that's it. Dickers is obviously MIA right now. I'll see you guys. Bye, Echo.
Is he?
Bye, Dickers. Yeah, see you guys.
Rip.
Holy fucking shit! Ico rules. I hope my fucking microphone can pick me up right now. What the fuck?
Hello?
You guys are the worst fucking co-hosts. I can't fucking believe it, man. I can't fucking
Dickers,
believe it.
are you
Gavin
here?
didn't hear me say, oh, by the way, I'm going for a well-needed piss. You guys take care of it. And then you leak the name of the person we're fucking talking about. What the fuck?
Listen, I'm sorry. Fuck. I shouldn't have been reading it off. I shouldn't have been reading off of it. I can't hear you. You're muted.
Wait, can Ico not hear me? Fuck! Okay, you can hear me now. You can hear me now. Were you listening to the stream and hearing me scream through that?
No, I unmuted you, or I unmuted your stream.
Okay, nice. I appreciate it.
Ugh.
Dude, what the
I'm
fuck
sorry.
are you doing?
Fuck.
Okay,
I
Malcolm
shouldn't
is
have
saying that he's in the
gotten.
way.
I should not listen. Fuck me. This is why I don't talk to people off stream.
I just
I'm
don't know
so
why
sorry.
I wasn't told. I don't know why
I'm
I
so
wasn't
sorry.
told.
I'm
It's
so
fine. It's out there
sorry.
now.
I
It
got
is what it is.
Gamma was saying a bunch of things. This is why I don't want to know anything that I can't tell other people.
Okay. Nice.
I'm sorry.
We've got
sorry.
Ico the weed addict in the call right now. I feel like it's only fair to add in Malcolm the
Yes.
shrooms addict. How's it going?
Hey,
How's it
Malcolm.
going? Welcome to the stream, Malcolm. How's it going?
Oh hey, what's happening? I literally checked my phone and Aiden was fucking calling me. I was like, what is going on? What's happening? I'm on acid. I don't know what's going on. I'm overdosing. What's happening? Tell me. Can you fill me in?
Thank you for the
Okay, so there has been big Falgi leaks. The breakup of the op block has all been leaked. The story of all of it. Yeah. So apparently, I don't know if you know this. You might have had it leaked already. But the reason why Ash in particular was told that they are no longer allowed to co-host on the stream of the op block or be associated with it is because they were doing thumbnail artist work for you.
Which is fucking insane because Ash has made like 10 thumbnails for me. Like 10 total.
Wait, that's it?
Yeah, I can go through and count right now. Like, I don't like leaking DMs. I'm not gonna leak. Ash didn't do anything, so I'm not. But I can count how many thumbnails Ash has made me. Let me count really quick. So I have
nightmare.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 18 thumbnails total. 18 thumbnails total. And I have over, how many videos do I have on my fucking channel? Like, I think I have over 100 videos.
Okay. Right. Okay. Fair enough. Dude. So, what? I mean, okay. Just be 100% completely honest. I know that LSD was used as the truth serum in the 60s. I want to see if it works, okay?
Yep. MK Ultra me. What's up?
What were you plotting against Falgi?
I was gonna inject him with Ozempic.
It's just this guy seems to think that you're making like crazy fucking moves against him, such that he's gonna start distancing himself from his own fucking like channel members.
Dude, I literally have never said like shit about Falgi. The most that I've done is I made a joke about him having bigger tits than me. That's like the only thing that I fucking ever said about Falgi. I'm not even kidding. That's like the only joke that I've ever fucking made, dude.
Okay. Do I need to be afraid? I mean, what have you said about me? It seems like you're like the fucking assassin of the ACC right now.
Well, I did say that I thought that it was actually insane that you were like, what do you mean girls aren't supposed to bleed when you fuck them? I was like, well, I'm scared for all the women of London. I was like, there is a specter that is haunting London and it's Dickers. But that's, you know, I think that's fair. I think that's a fair statement, right?
Okay, you get that one for free, okay?
Okay,
you
cool.
get that one for free. I actually value the rapist aura, so joke's on you, I think. Okay.
I know. I was gonna say, well, I heard that you said that I sounded soy earlier. I was like, well, Dicker sounds like a rapist, and then I was like, oh, but that's right, he is. My bad. Sorry. I was like, never mind. I'll think of another one.
I mean,
yeah,
it's been exposed.
It's kind of my aesthetics now. Actually, I've kind of lead into it. I've never done it before, but I've actually just like started rape, and I've got to keep up the performance. But yeah.
Gotcha.
What
you know,
like,
Soylent is a great way to improve your rape performance. By the way, I'm sponsored.
Really? Okay. Would that shit not fucking shrink your balls? I feel like you're trying to fucking sabotage me right now. What the fuck?
I'm just kidding. But
well,
okay,
we're not married.
Does anybody
we're not
know?
all married to wanting to defend rapists. So
Does anybody know why Falgi hates me? Was it the boob joke? Was the boob joke too far? Was that too much?
Apparently, I think what we got from In the Call, where he directly tells Ash she's not allowed to, or they're not allowed to like co-host the stream. It sounds like you're constantly making pot shots against him. That he like stresses and makes sure that people know that like don't get to him. But I mean, being real, when you like go out of your fucking way to bring up Malcolm and then bring up the fact that Malcolm makes pot shots, I mean, it kind of is what it is at that point, right? I think the vibe that a lot of people got was that Falgi was worried that Ash, being in his inner circle and then being like a fucking editor for you, was going to mean that a lot of Falgi's stuff started getting leaked to you. So I don't know what he was concerned about. Have you just been like fucking making pot shots or what? There's got to be more to what you've said. Is it the Lilo coverage?
I don't know, because like I'm not fucking kidding. The most that I have ever done is make like little offhanded jokes. Like I just made the joke with you, like about like the specter is haunting all of London. Like that is the extent of the quote unquote pot shots that I've taken at Falgi.
Okay.
Which I think is fucking insane. And like the other thing too is he was like in my DMs like sucking my fucking dick after the first time that we talked, and then he sent me a message and was like, just so you know, like Ash is my friend. I don't want any of our grievances to interact with your relationship with Ash, because Ash is a good friend of mine. I just wanted to be professional and open. Thank you. And obviously that was a fucking lie.
Snake shit. That was fucking crazy.
Yeah, I think the test results came through on that. That was absolutely a lie. But I actually don't know. I think that he thought that you were going to use Ash as like a crux to be able to get to him or something. But I don't know why. Oh yeah, fuck. Hold on. A little bit ago, with the Parlo and Internet Adjacent coverage, apparently the belief was at the time that Internet Adjacent went to you because you had a reputation of being a guy that like hates Falgi. Is that just like not true then?
No, like I think that people take me like joking, and they think that I like literally hate people. Like people are like, or I assume people would be like, oh, you fucking hate Dickers because I did like the London bit. Like I don't actually fucking hate anybody. I'm just like joking. And Falgi and I had fine DMs. Like we never had like an antagonistic conversation about anything. So I was just like fucking around. Like I don't hate Falgi.
I think maybe you just sound the same, or like you speak very like assertively whatever it is that you're saying. So like when you're giving real takes about someone versus like just, you know, playing around, I think maybe they feel attacked.
Maybe, I don't know.
Or maybe just like particularly dry, possibly.
Yeah, I think it's like the dry deadpan, but I mean
yeah, that's what I think. Or it's super
'cause
true, or they're really soft.
Falgi, I think, is like, I think most people would say that Falgi is like largely inspired by Beckett, or like, you know, hangs around Beckett, is inspired by, I think, Beckett. What's your relationship with B-Boy?
Beckett and I have a fine relationship. Like, we bullshit in DMs occasionally. We flip each other's shit. Like, that's really the extent of, like, obviously there are things that Beckett and I disagree on, but we don't, like, dislike each other by any stretch of the imagination. Like, he sends me, like, pictures of his Legos and shit. Like, we don't have, like, a negative relationship. We bullshit, and I'm like, oh, I hate that ginger twink, or this is why all British people are evil. Like, shit like that, but I'm not serious, and Beckett knows that, and Beckett has said as much, that, like, we're fine. We're just, like, bullshitting each other. I think everybody just has autism. I think that's what it is.
That could definitely be it. Okay. Well, I think if you want stuff sent over, I'll go back through my DMs and the relevant stuff that I've shown on screen. I'll like probably
can I get the leaked audio call? I hear that Falgi wishes death upon me and like hates addicts, which I think is crazy because Falgi actually brags in his Discord server that he works with recovering addicts. So I think it's really weird that we love recovering addicts, but not me.
So you have been seeing leaks from Falgi's Discord. Is that from the mod chat or is that from the general chat?
This was a general chat message like from last year.
Okay. Interesting. Well, he didn't say that he hopes that you like die. He says that he hopes that you have a really, really bad acid trip.
Well, you can't die from acid, so
suicide.
Well, somebody that, believes or somebody that lies about working with addicts would know that you can't overdose and die on acid. So that's crazy. Take it from me. I'm a drug addict, so I know all about them. I know which ones you can and can't die from. So
fair enough. Okay. Listen, I'll send you the call. Just I've been asked not to show the video, just show the audio. But that's about it.
You got it.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah. Keep your eyes peeled as well, because I think apparently other stuff is going to come out, but we'll see what happens then. And maybe, okay, Falgi's going to be able to, I guess, respond to a lot of this stuff and break down from his perspective how the fucking...
we'll see if this fat fuck is going to pull a demon mama and never come back to the fucking internet again. And thank God those hairy tits will never curse my fucking eyes again. It's like PTSD looking at myself before top surgery. I'm like, put those mommy milkers away. Jesus Christ.
Well, apparently, we got leaks during the stream that apparently that is part of an exhibitionist fetish for Falgi. So you pointing that out and mocking that, you're actually feeding right into it. So
fuck, dude, I can't like kink shame him. He'll fucking jerk it if he's stroking his shit to my criticisms. Yes. What? Okay, whoa. What if he's doing all of this on purpose because he wants to stroke it crazy style to everybody being mad at him?
Oh god.
That could be possible. He could be winding up for a fucking crazy goon sesh. That can't be excluded. That's totally possible. Fuck me.
Dude, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, if you know anybody that's selling drugs, please let me know and I will investigate personally, okay?
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
have a good one, mate.
Bye, guys.
Hey, bye.
Bobby mode? I guess so. Thank you, Willis Me, for the $10. I hugely appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay, and Aiko has dipped as well. It is Bo Blackskin behavior. Is Dickers still doing open call-ins? I don't want to bother him. Crow, I mean, you're a fucking Falgi guy, right? I think, are you one of the top mods? I could be wrong. Feel free to call in if you'd fucking like, okay? It is what it is. I'm pretty sure that I've heard Falgi make fun of Boblax before for all of the shit that he was doing. No? Okay. Gilded Poo has just conveniently sent me a timestamp on hand of Malcolm shit-talking Falgi. I'm guessing we better investigate this.
This is what happens whenever you say, I don't give a fuck what Falgi
You're right. I don't give a fuck what Falgi thinks, and I still don't give a fuck what Falgi thinks. I don't fucking care. He lied to me. That's not my fucking fault that he lied to me. I don't care.
You really hate Falgi for some reason. Jesus
yeah, I
Christ.
fucking hate Italian people, and I hate former theater kids. If you're over the age of 25 and you're a theater kid, you should be in a fucking gulag doing hard labor until your arms fall off.
Wait,
fuck those gay people.
24.
That's kind of racist.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah, don't ask me about the J-Boys. You'll be sorry.
The Jews?
J-Boys.
I don't know what the J-Boys is.
That's okay. For me to know and you to never find out.
Oh, that's fine. But yeah, no, like, I don't know. Like, and I watched that whole...
Dude, what the fuck are we doing on this stream? We're playing fucking solitaire, bro.
Interview and yeah, it was like really gay. I think what actually happened.
That's the extent. Okay. I mean, it sounds like somewhat sincere shit talking, right? He's saying it during a fucking debate, so how much do you really want to read from that, right? There doesn't seem to be a fucking smirk on his face or anything like that, but at the end of the day, I don't know. Like, how you read different people is different, right? Like, you can tell, at least for me, okay, the facial expressions give away fucking everything, right? So you can tell, at least for me, when I'm shit-talking somebody earnestly, and when I'm kind of, like, fucking about, right? Like, you can obviously tell that. For other people that you can't. So you can't read, like, Queeman in the same way that you read Chud, or Aiden in the same way that you read Queeman, or, you know, on and on. Okay, Crow. Let's go. How's it going, Crow? How's it going, Crow? Are you fucking deafened? You fucking...
Hello,
How's
I
it going?
know. Hi, sorry. I was fixing my audio stuff. Am I too loud?
No. You sound absolutely perfect on my end. How's it going? How's it going?
Ooh, going
I think
good.
you've been one of the people who have been...
I'm not a mod. I'm not a mod. I am not a mod for the op block server. I just want to make that very clear. I am not a mod. I don't know where people got that from, but that's not true.
Okay. That's fine. That's fair. Okay. But so what's your relation to Oblog then? I think you had like a special fucking thing, no? Oh, you're part of Cloudy's flock and you're an artist.
That's just like ping stuff. It's just for pings. Artists, yeah, I drew a lot of fan art related stuff for Falgi and stuff because I'm fucking spurgy like that, I guess. I guess if you want to do like just a layer down the groundworks, I guess relations to Opblock, I'm literally just a chatter. That's literally what it is. It's crazy how a lot of people still recognize me from like all different corners of like the community. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. What did you want to call in about?
Oh, I just want to say just a couple of my opinions, if that's fine. I guess from a
for it.
Block fan. Yeah. I had it in my head. Oh yeah. Okay. I find it weird. I will say because. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm a little nervous because there's so many people in chat right now. And I don't have water. But immediately, yeah, I don't really like Emerald as much. I will say, but I don't. How do I say this? Yeah, I don't like Emerald as much. Immediately, me and Emerald did go back and forth in like Appleton server. I think that's what he was referring to.
Okay, sure.
Like me, I was being a shitter about the stale debate, and we went back and forth. You know, it's whatever. No hard feelings. Because it was very clear it's just wage baiting and it's really not that deep, right? What else? Okay. Oh, sorry, did I interrupt?
Have you written notes? Are you consulting your notes?
Consulting my notes? A little bit. Like I said, I only have a few things to... Oh, sorry.
So you're the person right now giving the official response for Falgi's community. Because I've seen
hell
been
no!
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
I'm not talking.
That is absolutely that's the responsibility that I'm putting on your fucking shoulders, okay? Because I've seen a lot of activity.
No.
I've seen a lot of activity right now happening in the Opblock server, given their commentary over all of this. So, if you would like to be able to like give an official response, I'm interested.
I am not a representative of whatever goes on in the server. Okay, I'm only speaking for myself. If people want to think however they want to think, that's fine. I don't want to think that. Oh, hi, Toastify.
How's it going, Toastify? Oh, wait, sorry, hold on, 1 second. Also, red-headed YouTuber.
Hi, chat.
You were invited on earlier.
I don't
you
have
can still hop on if you would like.
With me.
You're not supposed to be speaking right now, bitch! Okay, listen, red-headed YouTuber, you were asked to call in earlier. You seem like you've got a big bee in your bonnet over the mouse stuff. Nobody's gonna scream at you, okay? Nobody's gonna scream at you. But feel free to hop in if you would like. Nice.
I was gonna say, because... Oh, he's back.
Yeah, back now. Pardon me.
Hello. Anyways, first of all, I am not a representative of the Opblock chatters. I am just speaking on myself. Okay, do your own research. Make your own conclusions. Make your own opinions. Okay. All I wanted to say was, at first, like I said, really, yeah, I didn't like Emerald, and I wasn't upset at Emerald for specifically reporting on Falgi or leaking Falgi. I was more so, I guess, annoyed that at first he was just dropping like little nuggets that seemed like something, but out of context. But then like this entire stream happened, which was a whole huge nuke, and I'm like, okay, yeah. A lot of the things, obviously, I guess as a fan, I don't know anymore. I don't fucking know anymore. As someone who watches, I guess, Falgi a lot, I do find the stuff regarding the former co-host Ash and that whole thing with Malcolm to be very fucking weird as fuck. I'm gonna be honest, because I am the person that believes that anyone should work with whoever they want. And so seeing like Falgi being like, hey, you know, I heard you work with Malcolm, and then going to Malcolm's DMs like, hey, I heard this person worked with you. I'm like, okay, that's fucking weird. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I think that people have been fucking like responded in a really retarded way to this stuff. So none of the claims about Falgi are even that fucking serious at this point, okay? It is what it is. It's not that fucking deep. A lot of this stuff is maybe like character flaws, embarrassing things, right? But it kind of is what it is. Listen, however you feel about Falgi as like a fan of him, I guess. I actually don't care. I don't want to sway you one way or the other. For me, it's just like content, okay? So I wouldn't worry about it on that level. But yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm the type of person that's like, I have always been against like picking sides or guilt by association. That whole shit just pisses me off, I'll be honest, right? Like, for example,
you
like
and me
I
both,
know there's
sister.
What?
You and me both. You and me both.
Yeah. Like, for example, there are some people in, like, let's say, for example, Hippleton server that I don't like. I'm not going to go after fucking Hippleton just because those people are in his server. Like, no, that's his server. He could do what he wants, right? Or let's say Hippleton, like, for example, works with someone I don't like, who I don't like. It's like, I'm not going to make a big fucking deal out of it. So I don't know why Falgi is, like, being this type of way with Malcolm. And I guess another thing, too, is that, oh, okay, I remember now.
Okay, thank God you remember. Let's go. Okay.
Well,
Don't read chat, ignore chat. Let's go. We've got it. Zone in, lock in. Now's your moment. You've got it.
The first thing I remember was the Ash thing and the Malcolm thing. This is the thing I remember. I've been saying that Falgi should respond to these Emerald leaks since day one, but every time I like say like, oh, I think Falgi should like respond to this, or oh, Falgi probably should respond to this, yada yada yada. It felt like I always get like brushed off to the extent, and this is all public, by the way. This is all in the Emerald Dot. You can literally go check, like, people can go see it. Every time I say like, oh, I think Falgi should respond to this, I always get hit with like, oh, it's a nothing burger, or like, oh, what does Falgi need to respond to, right? And I always get like hit with that. It kind of makes me question myself a little bit, and I'm like, oh, is this really something? I don't know, right? And plus, I wasn't too sure how I felt about Morale.
I mean, the stuff that Morale showed like previously, I think it was over the take that Falgi gave, and realistically, it's like entertaining or funny to mock Falgi over, but it's like it's like a teeny tiny fucking mistake that he made. It's kind of embarrassing more than anything else. Does it really hit his credibility? I mean, it kind of shows that he can't take an L, but it is what it is at the end of the day, right? That's probably not that fucking big. But if you've got former co-hosts currently leaking and, saying shit about him, possibly that would be something he wants to respond to. If his audience has got like also a parasocial relationship with them as well, you know? The other co-hosts.
Yeah, I agree. If former co-hosts are starting to like say something, then yeah, like at that point he has to like respond, right? Because at first it was Emerald, and like I said, I wasn't too sure how to like feel about like Emerald leaking stuff, or like, yeah, it's like what I said before. I don't want to repeat myself. Yeah, I've been saying that he should respond since day one, but people were like, "Oh, it's a nothing burger," and I'm like, "What the fuck?"
True. Okay. Is there anything else?
Nope. I don't have anything else to say. I just want to put my opinions out there. I'm gonna wait until Falgi responds to make my own conclusion and such. I hope he responds. I don't know if he will, but yeah, I recommend people do the same. Like I said before, like at the end of the day, wait for responses, do your research, form your opinions, yada yada yada. I just want to put that out there. Anyways, I'll let you talk to Tosabai. It was nice talking to you a little bit, Dicker. So I'll see you later. Have a good night.
Appreciate it. I'll see you around. Have a good one. Okay. While that was going on, I've updated Nightbot, okay? We've got brand new moderation rules around the term sneery and sneerizing, okay? So anybody using them from here on out will get a timeout, your message will get deleted, okay? You will be censored. Big Brother is watching you, okay? Nice. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going, Testify? You're right, mate.
Thank you. I've been biding my time and waiting for the call. I've been very patient, you know. I
appreciate it.
This drama is this is so retarded. Okay. My thing is that again, I feel like I was coming in to say something more original, and then fucking Crow just came in and took the words out of my mouth. This shit is retarded. You're right. You are right in saying this stuff. I don't know what Falgi is doing. If this is true, hold on, by the way, disclaimer, if this is true, he hasn't responded yet. But I don't know what he's doing with this stuff. The most generous I can be is that maybe he's just been overthinking a bunch of shit, being like, oh, Emerald's after me, fucking Aiden's after me, Malcolm's after me, all this shit. Even then, though, the DMs and Malcolm are a little... I felt like they had more beef. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering that.
I wonder if people have thought they've had more beef because Falgi has said that they have more beef, right? Because apparently Falgi's been speaking about a lot of these people behind the scenes. Even like former co-hosts have like hopped in chat to say that he was like shit talking them in private as well, while still pretending to be like chill, you know?
Yeah, well, I don't understand why. Okay, the thing that I understand is why he is like getting into relationships and sex. Well, actually, yeah, he's poly. I get that, but also, why would you sext your researchers? It's like an allegation waiting to happen. It's like, come on,
mixing work and pleasure. What do you mean? That works out so well, right? Most of the time, I think. I'm pretty sure. Okay.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Listen, the exhibition allegations are looking very worrying.
Oh man, it's like Destiny-esque. It's like Destiny-esque.
It's Bobby
It's
mode.
like pretty fucking
Bobby
dire.
mode.
It's insanely fucking bad. Like your message in a chatter, Ico's leak to it is now. It kind of is what it is, right?
Ico's leak was so fucking funny.
Dude, I couldn't fucking do anything either. I was pissing as I heard it happen. And then I hear Gamma be like, is Dickus not here then? Okay, I guess I'll leave. Well, I'm losing my fucking mind. Okay, apparently she forgives Ico. Okay, she forgives Ico. But why
That
are you
means we can leak
fucking, why are you
everything.
fucking saying that you've got exhibitionist shit while you're wearing fucking maid dresses on stream? And then
Well,
trying to
because-
like sex chatters while you're live. Like,
Yeah,
it's a
this is
mixture of the Bo Black stuff with like wearing a dress on stream and Destiny, where he's like messaging Rose about jacking off between fucking stream breaks.
Yeah, this is such an obvious controversy waiting to happen. It's like doing IT and not doing OPSEC. It's like, come on, man. I don't know. You could see this coming like from like 1,000 miles away, and at least I can understand with like the stuff with his co-host and like handling that stuff. At least maybe I can rationalize it. I can cope and be like, he was just acting paranoid and retarded, and even I might be invalidated, and I might be validating that because my theory that he's overthinking and paranoid has been kind of justified because all in one night. His calls, DMs, the drama with his co-hosts are all coming in. His private sex life has allegedly been leaked, all in one night on one stream. So maybe that kind of made sense. I don't know.
It's pretty bad. I mean, I think I said earlier that apparently more people have said that there's like there's stuff to come. There's like strands of the drama that have not been yet addressed. I don't know if they are, to be perfectly fucking clear. Okay, I'm actually not sure if there are things that are going to come out. But for example, like. The beef between Falgi and Diesel, where Falgi's making people choose between them. I've heard people say that.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure. Also, Gilded Poo is saying in chat right now, gonna be real, I think the exhibition stuff is just nonsense. Literally no proof. I'll try and go back through the fucking the DMs, but I read something about it. Hold on. Like, Morale has got a strong relationship with the person involved. I'll text Morale and see if I can get proof. I think he might have sent it to me earlier, but we'll see.
Again, we gotta wait for him to respond. We gotta wait for everything to come out. This is like allegation brain kicking in, but like obviously this shit is. I gotta wait to see what he says. Maybe there's some cut context. Maybe Morale is actually manipulating literally everyone in the situation. All we know is this video is gonna be delayed, which is so fucked.
In fact, oh my god, I was speaking about the teeny little tidbits about this as like a tiny intro to the stream, just like BS about it. I've got a whole different docket fucking sorted out for this stuff. And then Morale wants to call in, and he just leaks all of the stuff that he's going to cover in the fucking video anyway. So, yeah.
Fucking hell.
Dude,
Wait,
Morale
he
is
was gonna
currently
cover,
streaming.
Wait, he was going to cover this in his video. That was his big leak. Why did you just drop it here?
Because me and Morale are best friends, and I appreciate him, and I love him, and I respect him as a content creator. And also his upload speed is really fucking slow, and he's very impulsive.
That's true. Someone said this is like Friday drama on a Tuesday. This is the wrong day to drop this. I need to get up in the morning. I can't be. I can't be listening to this. I just seen the Hengist fucking tweet. Crazy leak on Dickus' stream. MR's revealed that sources are telling him Oblog is an exhibitionist. Wow. Okay. People are saying that he's covering CSA whilst he's wearing the maid dress. Is that true or no? I don't think that's true. But I don't know.
That's why the phrasing of that shit is so fucking important, right? So what people are saying is that he is covering CSA, right? And also on his channel at other times, he's sitting there wearing a maid dress, right? But those are at different times. They're not the same stream.
Okay, I was under the impression they were doing it at the same time. He was jerking it off and then also scrolling the DMs to be like, what is... Because he has dedicated streams. It's like, give me 100 subs and I'll fucking put a maid dress. Give me this many... Not subs, sorry. Fucking donations or whatever. I'll feed my dog. Somehow that dog is being fucking... That dog is being is being fed by the chatters of the Upblock stream. We might need to save the Shiba. You don't know.
Yeah, I mean, that dog has got to be fat as fuck. It is not long for this world. It's going to be fed into fucking early grave. It's pretty fucking bad. Or maybe during a content drought, the dog's going to fucking thin up. It's going to go into starvation mode, start eating the fucking couch, and then eventually the drama will start flowing again, you know?
That's his graph. That's his graph for, like, the analytics. That's how he's thinking about downsizing his whole fucking channel. It's just going to be him and the dog. And Cloudy, probably. And the dog.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't talk about Cloudy that way, bro. What the fuck? That's messed up.
Okay, no.
No respect for women.
No
respect for women at all.
But it's going to reflect the growth and decline of the channel. You can see how much is going. And then eventually, it'll be over. And then, I don't know what happened next. Then he has to call the co-host back. I don't know why you would do a whole thing just being like, okay, we need to cut all the co-hosts loose, because I didn't really know that, or I didn't really feel like Upblock was like a team for ages. Like, to be fair, I didn't watch a lot of Upblock streams. I watched like a fair few, but I wasn't like every fucking day I'm there, I'm watching everything. So it didn't seem like there was like a full team to me. It just felt like Falgi was kind of, this is like Falgi's channel and he kind of runs it and stuff. So there's no point doing it. And over like cutting someone off over like thumbnails that they do for Malcolm, it's like thumbnails. Commissions for thumbnails is like the most inconsequential thing. Like, what do you think is going to leak? Do you think they're going to like leak your stream topics or whatever? Like, you schedule those. You schedule those. People can see them a few hours before you go live.
I would hazard a guess.
At least with videos. If I'm making a big video essay and there's like someone who I'm commissioning for a thumbnail, if I don't trust them, I might not do it because, hey, I don't want them to fucking leak my video topic or whatever, maybe. Let's say that. But like with he does streams and clips. The clips are of fucking things that he's already posted.
Yeah,
so, I would like to hear a lot more. I'm very interested to hear what he has to say, and if anything else is to come out.
So, giving you a little bit of fucking background, right? So, a little detail that we covered earlier is that any mention of Malcolm's name has been scrubbed from the Discord in recent times, right? And you can see that that's true because you've got other screenshots where people are talking about Malcolm. That's now all been cleared if you search for Malcolm in his Discord. So I didn't know if, because apparently a lot of the shit talking that happens by Falgi is just in his mod channel, where apparently too many people have got the perms for it. So a lot of those DMs have already been leaked to Morale of him shit talking different people. Like, for example, asking co-hosts not to even mention Morale's name on stream because he wants it to be more professional and doesn't want to be associated with him, right? And so I'd hazard a guess that he thought that if Ash got closer to Malcolm and Falgi was shit-talking Malcolm in private, that Ash would just leak that to Malcolm. And so that's what he was worried about, right? Somebody with perms to be able to see what he says about people, then leaking it to the person he's talking about. Do you know what I mean?
Well, okay. So if he didn't trust these people, why does he go into a call with them to tell them they are fired and be like, all right, guys, it's over. It's because of Malcolm. It's because of this and because of that. Just say, like, we're letting you go. I don't even... at this point, you maybe understand it now, but then why would you have to hop into a call and do all this stuff and be like, it's not even a paid position. It's not even a paid position. Like, what's going on?
Well,
None of
because these guys are all
hey,
friends.
apart
So
from
how I was originally introduced to the Op Block was that this was just a group of guys who like banded together to be able to do this stuff. And the way that Falgi, the way that it's been branded is always that it's a fucking group. They're the ops, right? Falgi's not the op. It's the Op Block. There's like several of them, right?
Yeah.
So that's the way that it's always been branded. And what it sounds like, because I've noticed that Falgi has taken a little bit more of like a starring role in it, I guess. I got the vibe that those guys were all still involved in it, and Falgi was just more interested in the streaming. Because apparently, similar to, I guess, what Beckett does, they also do research projects for other people, right? So people in the group are involved in like doing research, and like they've got like a nice little fucking research business going on. So I thought that Falgi just focused on the fucking front end, and everybody else did research group or research work. What I guess I didn't realize until now is that Falgi had taken, I guess, the executive decision that he can like fire people. When I think that apparently he didn't start the group. Somebody else started the group, and then everybody's equals there. But he can tell people now who can and can't fucking co-host based on them doing work with people he personally doesn't like.
So he's now the face of the channel. Okay, I see. Yeah, that makes that seems to make more sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I said earlier, but it's like a fucking like USSR style power grab that's going on there.
It's not like.
Wait, could you hear that? Or did I cut out?
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I could hear that. I don't know. It's just like I don't I guess like the fact that everyone's came here in one night is just kind of stunning to me. But you know, it happened.
Yeah.
Shit happened. At the end of the day, it isn't nuclear. I hope we don't get new leaks. I hope I don't wake up tomorrow and Falgi's penis is on my timeline. I would hate for that to happen. Actually, it would be April Fool's, so that could be quite fitting. But still, it's the thing is that I think the worst thing. Well, I don't know. I feel like I'm saying that the worst thing Falgi's been is like kind of retarded handling this. But now I feel like I'm being too generous to him.
I mean, that's the thing. So I would want to. Okay. So where I draw the line on this stuff is the very fact that I've had like 3 former co-hosts in the chat talking about how fucked over they feel about it, essentially, is at least slightly evidence that something fucking, I don't know, like out of fucking bounds has happened here. Do you know what I mean? Like the way that all of this stuff has been handled isn't just them falling away, no longer being interested in it. It feels like Falgi has like grabbed the reins. And like taken over the Op Block business. He says that he is the only one who can and will take it in like a more professional like direction.
Well, I didn't see them on stream much. I remember Wolfgang more than I remember these people on. Maybe that's a reflection of how much I watched Falgi, but I thought they were just like random people that, well, not random people, but like friends that came on. I didn't know they were like part of the fucking channel and everything. So you're saying that like maybe he phased them out over time, or like, well, yeah.
Well, okay. So if you actually want my pure speculation, okay, Cloudy has apologized for being too overbearing with some of the ops when they were talking about drama. So I don't know if they were saying stuff on stream that was, I don't know, that Cloudy thought was out of line, and so for Cloudy and Falgi being the couple of the group, thought that, okay, we can tell them off and we can tell them what to do, when it's supposed to just be like a group of people who are doing this shit. And so eventually, things start getting tense, because Falgi is like the guy with the stream key, the guy with the YouTube channel. And so I guess he just becomes the de facto leader, and everybody kind of kowtows to what he says. But I feel like, since it's supposed to be like a group of friends who are like equals, and then somebody's taking the reins to become the leader, it's like, okay, the friendship's also kind of ruined by that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's the vibe that I get. People saw possibly money, maybe a little bit of clout and notoriety in it, decided they want to take it over because nobody else to take it seriously enough, and then they start to like slowly fuck over their friends without thinking, oh, like what the fuck am I doing here? This is supposed to be like a group thing. Like what they're talking about partway through the call as well is like a game of D&D that they've got planned that they're all going to do afterwards as well. Like it's supposed to be a fucking friends thing.
Just get a beer, man. Fuck it. I don't know. Go to the pub. I don't know. Deal it. Deal it. Not fucking deal it. Sort it out over a few drinks. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but I don't know. It seems like I don't want to be just like this is like some retarded friend drama, because it is retarded friend drama at the end of the day. But I also think that Falgi's been like, I don't know, it seems very reckless to be like, yeah, I'm just gonna put my fucking cock out there. I'm just gonna have well, I don't know if he ordered this, but Cloudy is like talking to people. Oh, you can sex fucking Upload. You can fucking cheat on him. Allegedly, if that happened, we don't know the details. It seems very.
I showed the fucking details. I showed the fucking details.
So maybe there's cut context. I don't know. Maybe there's cut context. We don't know. We don't know. From what I've seen, it seems like that. But I guess I don't know. It just seems like I don't know why he would get himself involved in something like this. Not to say that it's over, but maybe. It's over.
Sexing chatters is just kind of retarded. I mean, we'll have to wait to see if that person wants to make a stronger fucking statement. I think maybe, possibly, if I have to guess, it says something that they've started sending these DMs around between them and Cloudy, where Cloudy is talking about get her husband or partner knocking up this female chatter rather than morale. That feels like a very fucking weird fucking situation to be in. Dude, you're getting the fucking pincer maneuver by the man and his fucking girlfriend to be able to get you fucking knocked up.
These are polys, so like I have no idea. I don't know. I'm not into that. I mean, I don't know about that business, so.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, that is fair. That is fair as well.
They're swinging all over the place. I have no opinion. Well, no, I should say it's weird, but is it anything?
I mean, I guess maybe they do move. Maybe they hunt in packs, the polys. I mean, I don't know. It could be the case, you know?
The up block is hunting in packs, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I don't want to say anything that is like too minimizing. So everything that I'm being said is with the idea that like more stuff is going to come out, and I don't know what that's going to be. Not saying that it's going to be fucking crazy, but just saying I've got absolutely no fucking clue.
It's going to be his penis. It's going to be his penis. I'm calling it now. It's going to be his penis. We're going to wake up and see the penis. And it's going to be 1-4. 4-1. Something like that.
What the fuck? And wait, he's stream sniping me? What,
this guy's like lying. This guy's like a lying freak.
Stream sniping this conversation right now. That's hilarious. Yeah. That's so funny.
Okay. Does he have something about a stepmom in here?
Yeah, I was gonna.
I can't believe this guy has gone live just to fucking steal my stream. The fucking bastard.
To be fair, it's his content. He's brought the content. I can't blame him for that one.
Yeah, but he's given it to me, so I own it. Okay.
Fuck off. No, we're staying in. We're staying in.
Okay. If Cloudy says, "I know it's okay. I'm not gonna yell at you." Huh? I'm gonna let you know what happens if he opens his big dumb mouth. Blank. And I get that. I love you, dummy. And whatever you're going through sucks. And I wish I could do more, but I genuinely would rather be the sort of weird stepmom than let morale win. This is, by the way, I believe, the context is a chatter having sexual flirty conversations with morale. Who
the fuck gives this much of a shit about Emerald? I'm sorry. Who? This is what I don't understand. There is no offense to Emerald, but there is no. This is why I just think the handling of the situation has been poor. I understand Emerald's had a lot of. He's been heavy on Falgi, but there is no reason to be like, all right, behind the scenes, we're shutting off any conversation from Emerald. You talk anywhere about Emerald, you're gone. You do all this stuff, it's over. It's like, dude, just okay. Oh, and then saying that, but also we have like a massive drama thread on the fucking server at the same time. Snark, if I may say that word.
Yeah, these people are trying to go for like total fucking morale death, and the ways that they've chosen to do it, instead of actually speaking about him in public, is to try and do a fucking drama thread on him that is just, I'll just say it, okay? It's basically a fucking Kiwi Farms thread, okay? it's just Kiwi Farms thread. You've got people talking about Morale's face docs and how easy it is to find, okay? They're talking about crazy shit in that drama thread. I didn't want to say it with Morale on stream because that felt fucked up, but that's what they're fucking talking about in there. And then at the same time, your girlfriend is trying to fucking pincer maneuver a girl to convince that Morale is gonna leak everything about your sex together. And that it's a really bad fucking idea. I mean, getting that involved in somebody else's sex life, weird.
It's so
telling them to not fuck Morale because you hate him, weird.
It's so
telling them to fuck your husband instead? What are we doing?
It's so
sorry, go on.
sorry, I was saying it was so fucking petty and pointless. It doesn't make sense to get involved in any of this shit at all. Just because I don't know, man. I can't even say what I'm trying to say right now because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense why you would in the middle of this, if you're so serious about this content and making this kind of, maybe this is why the new direction was going forward. But if he's that serious about making content or whatever, why is Cloudy and why are these two like taking time out of their day to fuck with some girl who wants to fuck Emrao? Like, who gives a shit? Seriously,
I don't fucking know. I feel as though the professional stuff, as is the case with literally everybody in the fucking commentary community who says that they tried to have a professional space or a professional stream. I mean, it's one thing taking your fucking content creator career as a fucking business, but saying that you want to do it professionally, I feel like it's like an ego thing or like an image thing.
The people who are professional about this don't tell you. That's how you know. The people who are professional about this don't say a word about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The people who've got 8-inch long schlongs don't tell you either. Yeah, you feel what I'm saying? I know what you're fucking saying, Toastify. Okay, bro.
This is the reason I don't have a Discord server, because this is why this all happened. All this can be avoided with Discord, you realize. This is what I'm saying. The real moral of the story is delete the Discord right now after this stream, erase apart from the gif of you jerking off, erase everything out.
Raising it to the fucking grind. That's actually not a bad idea, yeah. Wait, hold on. Are you in the screen share right now?
I am.
Because I'm waiting to see if Morale gives additional context to this. So we'll have to see. I don't want to go off on a crazy fucking limb.
I have DM'd you. Falgi is going live in about 10 minutes. Not about the allegations. He said there's a VTuber drama. I don't think these allegations have had much time to simmer, really, so we might be able to get past this just on day one, but...
Yeah, we'll have to... I guess we'll see how it goes. My guess, nothing fucking happens of this. I don't think that Falgi responds to any of it. Unless there's like a really core central allegation.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's
the thing is,
respondable
there's
to.
no like allegation. He could just skate by this. I would have liked him to respond because this seems really weird and like dumb. Yeah,
it is weird shit. Yeah,
some things out.
Why is his voice so bassy? Jesus Christ.
Well, he's lost one of the girls to Falgi, so he's trying to attract a few more, I think. He's trying to put feelers out there through his stream.
Wait, so the girl actually went to Falgi? I thought she went to Emrao. Or did she go to Emrao before and then to Falgi? People getting passed around like blunts, man. This is crazy.
Well, here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. From the way that Morale talks about it, I don't know which way that it went. She's sending Morale stuff about Falgi, so presumably she's gone with Morale. He's won her heart. Although, from vibes that I'm getting, I don't know if the girl likes him. So I actually don't know where that situation is. I think it sounds incredibly fucking messy. Yeah.
Yeah,
dude, I'm
maybe.
fucking loving it, okay? Morale's my fucking friend, but if he's gonna leak stuff about other people, stuff getting leaked about him, I'm fine speculating.
He needs to answer. If this was like he cooked Falgi, he would be all over. Actually, no, he wouldn't. Would he? I don't know. I'm not sure. But if he needs to answer about this real huge claim that's going on, we need the full truth of what's happening with this girl and Morale and everyone.
I've said to Cloudy and Falgi, I've done like an open letter on my stream. I want all the details about this stuff. I know they know it. It's the fucking best bit. We'll have to see.
I love you, dummy. Okay. Expressing love, that's okay. And whatever you're going through sucks. And I wish I could do more. But I genuinely would rather be some sort of weird stepmom than let Morale win.
Wow.
Dude. It is so fucking weird. I didn't harp on that shit.
So what position is Falgi playing in this scenario? If she's the stepmom, is he like the father?
Dad who's raping them in bed at night, I guess. The dad who's giving them a kiss goodnight that's lingering a little bit too fucking long. Dropping half a shot of fucking whiskey
at
in
11
the milk before they go to bed.
In the corridor. Yeah, it's like terrifying.
Oh man, of all the analogies to choose.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Dude, this fucking guy.
I'd rather Falgi knock you up than Mrau. Huh? Huh? So not only was Falgi trying to blackball me, trying to get people to stay away from me, to not talk to me, to not mention me, to not even reference me on his streams, simultaneously while doing that, Falgi was also trying to blue ball me. And his girlfriend was encouraging whomever this girl may be to continue to sext Falgi and to stop.
Dude, whoever this girl may be. Does Mrau know that Ike already fucking leaked it?
Yeah, that's rough. By the way, how has he? This is such a crazy way he's flipped this into a W. Because initially it was like, what did he say? Well, hang on. He's like, Falgi said you tried to fuck a 17-year-old, and then he was like, "You're polyamorous, lol." That's a weak comeback, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Emra didn't even bag the 17-year-old. Now it's changed. Now it's actually changed.
How old is this girl? You raise a very, very good point, Dosify.
That's correct.
Upblock has been positioned himself as though he's harshly condemning like Morale's sexual choices, and now they're both gunning after the same girl. How old is Falgi? How old is this girl? And why is Cloudy trying to fucking?
Why is Emra hiding
stepdad?
this? Why is Emra hiding this allegation? Well, this not this allegation. This girl's. Well, she's already been leaked. Actually, never mind. Emra's hiding something. That's what I'm saying.
I agree. I agree.
Talking to me. Don't even watch Morale's streams. Don't even watch Morale's little live streams. He's too evil, they said. He's too evil, they said. Interesting. Interesting. Now. Now.
Oh, dude, a screenshot of that DM is going to look really fucking bad now. Holy shit. Just to be clear, okay, just to be clear, I've just messaged this girl. I'm doing it publicly, asking her how old she is, purely for the drama, okay? Holy shit, I don't want that shit on Twitter with that context.
Did you show the DM of you messaging? How old are you?
Okay, real quick, just to check. How old are you? Question mark, question mark.
Oh my god.
Okay, they say they're 25. They're fully legal.
Oh
there was no coercion, I guess. Okay, nice, nice, nice. So she's older than Morale, actually. Morale is totally cleared of all charges. Oh, at least from what he says his age is.
Actually, I heard the brain develops at 26, so that's still an L.
True.
Oh, did I know any of this until today? No. To be clear, my beef with Falgi had nothing to do with this. I learned about this. When did I start stream? 20 minutes ago? I learned about this maybe 30 minutes ago. Now, the reason this was leaked is because someone in Dicker's chat started saying that the person who's leaking is sexting Falgi, right? Now, obviously, the only people who would know about that are Cloudy here and Falgi. So this is a case of one of these two people had leaked the relationship and are now trying to use it as some form to either discredit the leaker, to embarrass the leaker, stuff like that. So as we're talking...
Oh, fuck. I didn't even fucking think about that. Dude, Morale has got thoughts that he's thinking of during my fucking stream when he's on as a fucking guest. And he saves them for his. What the fuck? That's true. How the fuck did they know about that?
Retaliation of leaking. I was sent this stuff.
Wait, I'm a bit confused. What do you mean?
Okay. So a chatter, a Discord member from Falgi's Discord came in to say that the leakers are ex-co-hosts, right? And ex-sexual partners of Falgi.
Yeah.
Now, how the fuck do people from Falgi's Discord know that this person is an ex-sexual partner of Falgi?
Maybe Falgi's been going about the place. Maybe he's been leaking. Maybe wait. Maybe fucking Gamma is right. It's ACC Destiny, and he's been sending these texts everywhere. Oh my god, we just cracked the case.
I mean, Morale did earlier say that he was an exhibitionist, you know? He's fucking showing it all. He's showing it all out there.
We're gonna see a video of Chris the Knock sucking his dick now.
What the fuck did Chris the Knock get in there, dude? Hey, baby, you want to see the cops
It's the equivalent of Turkey Tom on this, alright? Come on.
Right, okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Whichever one you want.
Yeah.
So, this is very bizarre, very weird, like psychosexual behavior to say, no, you should sext my husband. I should become your weird stepmom and you should sext my husband. Interesting stuff going.
Oh, I'm getting right now that apparently the girl had no clue that Falgi and Cloudy had like a personal vendetta against Morale until today. And that is why this all came out. So apparently I found out recently that I may have been used as her personal attack dog. And others, and others feel used in the same way. What the fuck does that mean?
Dude, oh my god, did you say others? What do you mean others? What do you mean
That's what they just fucking said to me.
Women
Okay.
and men of the OPBLOCK server need to come forward.
Hold on.
No.
I'm hitting all bold, okay? Double asterisk, all caps, others. We'll see what we say.
Going on in the OPBLOCK community. Compelling stuff. So we have a call to listen to. Unfortunately, in this call,
Oh, he's just gonna go into cooldown. Dude, I do find that really, really, really fucking weird. It's like super... I don't even know if there's a... do you have a fucking label to be able to put on this shit? You hate somebody else. You and your partner, you and your fiance hate somebody else. And so she is going into their DMs and saying, I love you, Demi. Whenever you're going through sucks, I wish I could do more. I want to be your stepmom. Please fuck my husband and not this guy Morale. What the fuck do you even call that?
I don't know. Nicrocator syndrome? I have no idea, man. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. What is this real? Is this an April Fool's joke? Am I being trolled?
Dude.
Is this all April Fools and we're being owned right now? Are we literally being owned? Is this just fucking some kind of op again? What's going on?
Dude, they are the op block, you know? They are the op block. You know? They work as a team.
This is the greatest of gay ops I've ever seen. I cannot believe.
I understand now. I understand now why Falgi was so worried about Malcolm doing fucking ops against him. This is what they do to Morale, dude. He thought he was gonna lose his fucking girl.
Jesus. This is crazy. Well, I guess Morale's video is worthless now. He's leaked everything now. What the hell?
Yeah, it's a shame because he was gonna fucking upload it as well. There's no fucking way he was watching us, just watching him all the fucking way. He can call back in if he wants. Who's he watching now? He's watching Queeman playing Marathon.
Talking about how much he loves like Speed Racer or something.
Can you call and explain something Falgi related? Okay.
I see.
Holy fuck.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's spreading. Yeah.
That is incredibly bleak. Okay, I think that is the Falgi stuff done. I don't really know if there's any other leaks. Wait, okay.
Well, he's going live now. He's live right now.
There's no way that he's responding to any of this shit, right? Does he say something at the start of stream?
He's music for now. He's music for now, I think. Yeah, it's just music.
We'll see. Oh my god. Yeah, out of the live streams currently on my page, Falgi of the OPBLOCK is a rat-faced snake. Total OPBLOCK destruction. Tech Gaia, registered VTuber offender, the OPBLOCK. Okay, nice.
If he needs to come up, he needs to come up with a maid outfit swinging. That's what I need to know. That's what I need to hear, see.
Oh, swinging how? I don't want to
swinging
know,
out.
bro.
Yeah.
I think his swinging days on stream are fucking over, though, in many different ways.
He's gotta stop this. He's gotta stop fucking. The assumption is that he's just jerking off with like fans and be like, oh, let's just fucking whatever. You just gotta stop that, man. You just gotta stop.
I don't even give a fuck, especially if content creators at this size like having sexual DMs with fans. It's just the way that it's being done. The way that it's being done is really weird.
Yeah. I mean, it's just I just think it's reckless overall. I don't know why you put yourself in a position like this at all in the first place. Doesn't make sense to me, but I don't know. I mean, he's going to be a professional now, so we'll see if anything changes. Maybe he stops, or maybe they do it in a more professional context. They start flying people out, you know, giving ideas. Come on, Falgi should be taking notes right now. I'll help. No, that's not true.
Okay, so I just got a look in, and so they say, no, I knew they hated morale, lol. She would cry in my DMs about how people were mean to her, and I'd go swing first for her, so she had a reason to bring things up. Right, that's the girl talking about Cloudy. And then she says, people have expressed they feel the same, but I won't say who unless they see first. Now, I don't know if they're talking about people who've like been sexual with Falgi and or Cloudy. Hold on, typing. Okay. No, apparently not people who've been sexual with Falgi. Okay, so people who feel as though they've been used as attack dogs for other people, but not in a sexual way. Okay, good. I'm glad we've got that fucking clarified. Jesus Christ. Man.
Thank
God. Is Beckett going to talk about this? He spoke about Gilded Poo.
He's on stream right now. He's with I think Lio. I don't know what he's doing. He's covering some call. I don't know if I think I joke posted being like, he needs to pivot to his stream right now. I hope no one's actually gone over and be like, change your stream right now. I need to address this. That would be dumb.
No, I doubt it. I mean, those guys have got a lot of crossover as well. I would imagine significantly more crossover than Gilded Poo has with them. So we'll see what that happens. But I don't know. Thinking about it, I'm not sure how much good it does. Openly speculated about that stuff, but yeah. I might pivot to other stuff, mate. Got anything else about it?
Sorry?
I might go over to other content. Have you got anything else that you want to chip in?
No, that's about it. I appreciate you doing the stream. It's very interesting to see this gold go down. I need some sleep, but thanks for having me on.
That's fair enough, mate. I'll chat to you soon, okay? Have a good one.
You too, man. See ya.
Okay. There we go. Beckett and Lio talked about it a little in the beginning. Do I go in and check? Nah, we'll be okay. Also, I saw that somebody got gifted a little bit ago, so I'm going to say thank you, okay? Thank you very much. Thank you, Anyaki, for the 2 New Zealand. Thank you for the funniest stream ever. And thank you to Iz for the 1 gifted Dickers membership. Thank you. Okay. Nice. I think that's probably going to be... No, is that not the end? Okay, Gilded. How's it going, mate? Wop. Okay. You are on the open live, aren't you?
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. How's it going? You were saying earlier that you were feeling a little emotional over this stuff.
So
feeling slightly affected.
I'm going to, for the moment, keep that to myself until I talk to them privately or until they defend themselves publicly. I'm not going to say too much about any of that yet, at least not publicly. But I had to say that outside of that, most of this is kind of gay.
To a certain degree, yeah. It's like interpersonal drama, sure.
Well, I mean, some of it is just allegation with no evidence, like at all. Like, I think the exhibition thing, like, really kind of annoys the shit out of me. Like, we're getting into like Me Too territory with that.
Are we? Are we actually getting into Me Too territory?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that's a little Me Too territory.
Where's the Me Too allegations?
Oh, okay. Let me explain what I mean by that. I just mean the fake elements of the Me Too movement. You know, because when I think Me Too, I just think bullshit, fake rape allegations. So I'm just saying, like, it just sounds made up. It sounds like bullshit. The only way you would be able to fucking prove that is if you're able to run those DMs across specific timestamps of specific streams. That there's literally no way to prove this allegation.
Okay. So I've got it from Morale that he'll check back later to be able to send me more. Okay. So he says, sex on stream or whatever. Obviously censor if you want to show, if that's okay. I haven't shown the sex, and I'm not sure if I will. Feeling a little bit iffy about it. There's more, but it's basically just identical to that. So Falgi says, okay. So the person in question said that they had said that Falgi was into it. But there's not like a direct screenshot of him saying that.
Well, the other problem is we don't even have clarity on whether or not it's actually a live stream or like a Discord stream.
What are you... Dude, oh, fucking hell, man. This guy is a streamer. This guy is a streamer. They'd be talking about doing a fucking...
before.
Come
okay,
on, bro. You can't be fucking real. He's talking about being on stream at the time.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. Like, I have difficulty believing that guy could be on live stream just jerking it and nobody would see it. Like, come on.
Nobody's claimed that he's fucking jerking it. He's asking to be sexually titillated while he's live on stream. That's what we're saying.
That wasn't the implication I got from what Morale was saying. So,
well, no, because I joked and said that he was jerking his cock, but
okay, so all right, fine. Okay, maybe.
So on the 27th of January, on the 27th of January, Falgi said, "Ha ha 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 ha. Maybe you can distract me some more. I need some of it." Practically begging for it. Ha 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 ha. The girl says, maybe later. Falgi says, oh? The girl sends an emoji that looks like an innocent little chibi character, giving, like, big eyes. Falgi said, getting me all excited. The girl says, don't get too excited. I don't want to distract you from streaming. Falgi says, oh? What if I tell you that's the exact thing I want? I really want you to do that. The girl says, it's dark because it's bedtime.
I'm going to say...
Maybe it means Discord stream.
That... right? But no, I want to say that depending on what live stream we're talking about, I don't care.
I mean, nobody's, like, harshly condemning the guy over it, right?
Well,
nobody's saying that this is like the crazy thing that he needs to answer for.
Well, Morale is actually. He was like immediately bringing up the fucking maid dress and said that like that was all titillating for him and shit. Like I don't know. It feels a little weird. It's like it's a weird allegation. I don't even know why it's worth bringing up personally. And actually, yeah, Toastify came on here and said it was alarming. So, or starting to look alarming, rather, to properly quote that.
I mean, I'm guessing it's going to be like liability as a creator, right?
Oh, is this
or
an
like
optics
hurting
thing?
your fucking image. He wants he wants to treat his fucking channel as if it's like super professional, and then he's an exhibitionist.
Does he though? Like he plays weird video games. He has streams where he has a bunch of women on where they talk about sex shit.
That's what he's saying. Okay, here's the thing, Gilded. I would just say as like a headline, if you are wearing fetish outfits on stream and getting off on live streaming yourself wearing fetish outfits, then that is like, I don't know. It's like it hurts your fucking image, if nothing else, right? Maybe I'm going a little bit too excessive with it, but it hurts your fucking image.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. I mean, what I'm saying is that he's done other things that would hurt his image before we even get to that. Like that's what I'm getting at. Like he does a lot of really weird streams that like again, like having like sex talk streams with random women, right? He's done like Gooner-esque streams. He's had like weird date streams where they're all sitting there watching cringe date stuff, right? So like he doesn't just cover serious topics, right? Like he's done a ton of just not serious shit. Now, I don't remember when that message was where he said that he wanted to shift the focus to more serious stuff. If that is more recent,
that's like all the way back in August, September.
Yeah, so yeah, like I don't know. To me, like I just think that he just does weird, silly shit on stream. I don't really take any of that very seriously. I don't really care that much. If he was somebody like Toastify, for example, Toastify claims that
you would find that like a harshly condemnable thing if Toastify was wearing a maid outfit and like jerking his cock.
Yeah. Because Toastify doesn't do silly, weird, cringe streams like Falgi has done a lot of. right? Like that's what I'm saying. Like Toastbot tries to be very serious, whereas Falgi doesn't really.
It's tell me if this read is right, okay? Okay, feel free to tell me if I'm wrong. It seems like you are wanting to prep people because you feel as though there's going to be a bigger allegation later that is more substantive.
I have absolutely no idea, but what I am trying to say is that you should.
That's a yes.
What I'm trying to say is that I wouldn't really. I think taking him that seriously in the first place is a little weird. I don't think Falgi was ever like that serious in the first place. He's always been goofy. So that's kind of my point.
No, but that's like
trying to
part of the criticism.
What I'm saying is painting him as this like super duper serial fucking streamer. It just feels like a straw man, right? That's what I'm getting at.
A serial streamer. I mean, he has streamed quite a few times.
Serious, no, super serious. I meant, sorry, I was a South Park reference. Like super serious, super serial, bro. Like that. Yeah, sorry, but no.
What I mean, like, no, but it's like what he has said about himself, right? So a lot of this stuff is being like brought up. Some of it is like humiliating, right? Some of it is like slightly weird. A lot of it is just fucking funny. And then about like the serious stuff, that's just like you try and present yourself a certain way, and then there's like loads of stuff to like undercut it. It's like an aura loss more than anything, you know?
I don't know.
I don't think that anybody is trying to make Me Too style allegations out of this.
Well, I mean, there is the sex pest implication that Morale was making. Like it's kind of in that territory, but
is he making a sex pest allegation?
It kind of felt like it, yeah. I could be wrong. But it felt like it. It really did. I think actually you even said it felt like it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but then I clarified, and then Morale said no, right? So Morale clarified that he wasn't even trying to advance that.
Oh, he did? Yeah. Okay, fine. Then fine. Okay, I take it back. Okay, fine.
Yeah. So
I wasn't watching
like
the entire
criminal
stream from start to
allegations or anything
finish.
like that.
So. I wasn't watching the whole stream start to finish. There's a couple times I had to do shit, but no. So if I missed something, I apologize. I take it back. Don't want to tarnish Morale's fantastic name or whatever, but. No,
I think I'm getting word that apparently, I mean, Rena just seems to be open about the fact that it's her now, which is great, fantastic stuff. I can literally show you exactly which stream it was. I've gone and looked through while I was chatting. I feel like it's this one. Yo, thank you, Hempleton, for the 5. Gilded is the content operative, here to make everything far worse, and he's doing an incredible job. Thank you for the 5. Listen, Himpy, okay? Feel free to call in if you'd like, mate. All right? I am presuming that it was, in fact, not a Discord call. It was this call. So in the UK, those DMs would have happened here on the 28th because it was so late. Yeah?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So the DMs that I was reading out to you earlier, in American time, they're on the 27th and very late.
Okay.
But in the UK, they're so late that they would have been on the 28th. So it's this stream here. Yeah?
Oh, sorry. I forgot to click the button. Sorry. My bad. I was suffering the delay of your stream.
Oh, no, that's okay. Did I say convert? Okay, I meant covert. I meant covert. Pardon me.
Okay, so what about the stream? Marvel Rivals drama ends in tragedy. Okay.
To be fair, this drama was so fucking boring that I could imagine. I could also... Wait, hold on. He didn't have face cam during this stream?
Oh, no.
He didn't have face cam during this stream. There was no camera monitoring what he was doing during this stream. Gilded, it's not looking good, man. I've got to be honest. I know you came in here to be able to, like, you know, quell the fucking storm. It's not looking fucking good.
I mean, I don't know. We'll see.
How much do you want to bet? How much do you want to bet? There's at least a 5-minute period in the stream where it goes totally fucking silent.
Here's the thing, okay? I'm gonna be very real with you for 20 seconds. Remember how you said I was too honest? Okay. So even if this is completely true, I still don't care because I'd get a fucking blowjob while I'm streaming. I don't give a fuck. Okay, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, but you're gilded poo, bro. You're fucking gilded poo. You're gilded poo.
Whatever. But I'm just saying that, like, if that's now, granted, what I said earlier was that it would be a problem depending on the subject of the stream. So if this had been about, like, I don't know, child porn or something, I would be like, okay, that's kind of bad. But if it's about fucking Marvel Rivals, literally anything, I just don't care.
Dude, this guy's jerking his fucking meat with Emma Frost on screen, and you don't care?
I don't even know who that is, but okay.
Okay, apparently Falgi is responding. Do you want to stick around for this? We might be able to do all this stuff in one stream. Yo, okay. Okay. Great. Let's go back to the start. Fuck me.
DXE coming at you live from OPP BLOCK Studios. Now, before we begin, I've been incredibly busy. I've just been doing a lot, and apparently a lot of stuff is going on online. I'm going to address it once only. I may address it again, but I am going to be addressing it now. So I kind of just wanted to be honest and open with you guys and things like that, because I know a lot of people, especially my chat, have wanted me to address things that have been said today and like some previous days. And there are two things primarily surrounding everything, and me and my personal actions. Number one, I won't be doing that, which is what it is, right? I was always of the opinion that any of the interpersonal things and interpersonal conflicts that I had with other people, had been just be between me and them, and had been resolved either through conversations, through like agreements, or even just not talking about one another, and apologies. And I understand, and I'm under the impression that that all of this has been like handled, or at least I was under the understanding that it had all been handled a long time ago, and that there were no hard feelings that remained. But it seems that that hasn't been the case, or that hasn't remained the case. But despite all of this, I have moved on from it, and there's at this time no hard feelings.
Hello.
So I watched a bit of the Gilded Poo thing. I stopped watching because I got filled with rage at how like retarded this guy is. Not retarded in like a demeaning way, because we do have the truce, and I think the bestiality stuff was cool. But I do have a timestamp of when he began sexting the woman in question.
Wait, an exact timestamp in the stream?
Yep. So, and you're never gonna guess what he's covering while he does it.
Marvel Rivals? No! This is not true. This is not true. This is not true. No, this is fake.
This is the timestamp that I
stuff was true. That would be his line.
Wait, what? No, the dates don't fucking line up with this shit, bro. This no. This is fucking wrong.
There's another one. No. There's another one. Hold on.
Oh,
I always say you want me to grab the other one.
Okay. Dude, the Turkey Tom allegations. No fucking way, man. Oh my god. The lesson from the Turkey Tom allegations, which is stop
if you don't leak, and if you do leak, obviously censor. But because I feel weird about like publicizing sex, feel a bit odd about that. But yeah, there you go. So that's the one I was.
Can I read these out?
You can read them out. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. By all means.
Falgi says, "Hey babe, on the 2nd of February at 5:52 p.m. local time." The girl says, Tusk, focus on stream. Falgi says, make me not. I like that. The girl says, you like to tease, huh? Makes sense. Do we need to redact? Aiko said the name earlier, and the person has been in your chat with their fucking full name out there, saying that they can find you the timestamp.
Up to you, buddy. Up to you. You're the arbiter of your own content.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? No, I'm saying, do I have your permission to put these up?
I I can't stop you. You have the mouse and keyboard at your hands.
No, but
You
I'm
did
saying, will
leak
you
shit that I
consider it?
told you
I'm
not
saying,
to leak earlier. So what's
listen,
will you
stopping you now?
consider it a betrayal?
personally-
Will you consider it a betrayal? I'm asking for your permission.
$20
on a leak
betrayal?
anyway.
I don't know if I would go so far as a
anyway.
betrayal. I don't know if publicizing the sex, like showing them, is like appropriate. I'm not sure.
Okay, so I can
Did
read
you
through
see
them,
them
but I just can't put them on screen.
Do you want to see them?
Sure.
All right, yeah. I mean, if Gilded Poo
$20 and
wants
I'll
to see
post them anyway. $20 and I'll show them anyway. Okay. So I guess I'll just read through. Okay. Girl says, "You like a tease, huh? Makes sense." Falgi says, "I do. Some say need it." The girl says, "Guess what color my underwear are?" What the? Guess what color my underwear are?
Yup.
And if you get it right, I'll let you see them. Blushing emoji. Falgi says, "Red? Fuck. You got me excited." She says, "Nope." Falgi says, "Gray." Dude, you don't get a second guess. What the fuck? You're gonna go through all the colors of the fucking
Not playing
rainbow.
by the rules.
You
Rapist.
don't get to
Rapist
fucking
coded.
do
Rape
that.
coded.
Shut the fuck up.
I think cock sleeve was a better message. Okay, anyway.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you?
10 out of 10, man.
Oh yeah, by the
how's
way,
your relationship with never mind. Sorry, Dickers, go ahead.
Well, Tempest was saying that they don't want to have a conversation now. They want to wait a few months until things have settled to be able to have a productive discussion. Unfortunately, so the Tempest conversation is actually not going to happen. Did Gilded Poo lie? Did Gilded Poo e-rape this lady? We will never know. Unfortunately, that case is closed now. Okay.
I DM'd her. I asked her if she leaked revenge porn of Gilded, and she has not responded. So it's not looking good. Not looking good.
She admitted it to me, but she gave like an excuse.
Oh, speaking of revenge porn, Morale, there's a rumor going around that you either have or distributed Falgi's dick. Is that true?
Yeah, so I don't know where that's coming from. My only guess is maybe that's like Falgi and Cloudy panicking and then somehow that leaked. I have not been sent his nudes. I've been sent what Dickers has read out. I didn't know about any of the sex shit until like 2 hours ago when I said it on Dickers' stream, when it was leaked to me, like right there. My critique and the reason I was going after Falgi was because he was lying about his position on doxing. I thought that was shitty, and that's what I was going after him for. I did not know about any of the internal mod firing shit, the sex shit, none of that stuff. That's all I'm learning about it right now today.
Well,
my read on you.
Go on.
I was just saying, my read on you is that even if you had received that, I feel like you would just delete it from memory and never tell anybody.
I outright told the girl when I first saw the message, I sent the girl the message. I was like, did he send you nudes? Is that why this rumor's going around? And she was like, yeah, he did. And I was like, okay, she was like, I'm not going to go there though. And I was like, yeah, don't go there. I don't want to see any of that.
Wait, how the fuck has this shit got around? Legitimately, this was an open question that I had with Toastify earlier. How do people in his fucking Discord know that he was sexing one of these people and exactly who they were before I knew who they were? And then how the fuck does his Discord know he's been sending fucking dick pics? No, I know, but I'm asking how they knew.
So I think it's Cloudy, and the reason I didn't want to leak who the person was is my assumption is Cloudy wants to embarrass this person for, having whatever Discord crush on me. So that's why it's going around now as like a little revenge thing for leaking. That's my idea of why it was leaked, which is why I wanted to censor the name. So that way people she didn't get that satisfaction. Obviously at this point it's out there. Who cares? But that's my assumption. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know who's fucking leaked this stuff. For some reason, I got sent some fucking screenshots from Falgi's Discord, and all of a sudden, all those fucking guys were in a fucking furor over the fact that Morale was leaking.
I saw those as well,
which was fucking crazy.
I don't know
given
where
the fact
that was
I didn't
from.
know that he had his cock.
Yeah, I don't know where that started. I don't know where that's from. I have not seen his penis. I don't want to see his penis. If I did see his penis, I would not even that's not something I want to get involved in. I've been very open about my dislike for like revenge porn stuff. I think it's bad when it happened to Gilded. If it happened to Falgi, I would still think it's bad, even though I fucking hate him. So I don't know. I don't know if there's much more to say about that.
No, as I said, I feel you seem like the type that you would automatically just delete it from memory. So
wait, apparently somebody called Pepper started it. Pepper, where the fuck are you, bro? Where the fuck are you? Who the fuck is Pepper? Wait, hold on. Oh, I think Pepper is a fucking Discord guy. Pepper is a Discord chatter. Okay, their full name. I'm doxing their full Discord name right now.
Toastify, go fuck yourself.
Pepperoni and cheese is their name. Pepperoni and cheese is their name. Okay. Dr. Pepper. Okay, great. Okay, do you want to go back to Falgi's response? Mara, do you want to stay for this?
I'll leave you guys to it then.
Okay, fair enough. Have a good one, mate. Chat to you later.
And I want to make that very clear. That there are no hard feelings at this time. I understand people are going to ask, but I have personally no intentions. I have no intentions of leaking anything, whether it clears my name or not. If the other side wishes to, continue to leak, because they feel that it will alleviate any sort of
No, go on.
No, I hate this sides rhetoric, dude. Like, sorry, go on. There's no sides.
No, I've got to be honest, dude. I was hoping for a fucking better response to this. Basically, I'm not really going to address this stuff. People can't force me to address it. They can keep on leaking. I'm not going to leak anything from my side. I feel like so far the claims have been pretty borne out there, no? If there was a crazy excessive allegation that somebody's fucking made, or that a crazy read that Morale probably has given on this stuff, that would have been addressed, no? No comment,
Yeah.
I'm not going to leak anything.
Yeah, I just don't agree with this take. I don't really get it, but okay. I
don't agree with what take?
With his take. Like,
right.
Look, it's better to say absolutely nothing than to come on and then say, I'm going to say nothing.
Yeah, I mean, nobody's going to give a fuck if you're going to respond the next day, right? You can probably think it through, maybe get some logs of your own to be able to paint yourself in a slightly different light. Yep. It is what it is. There's a better response you can give to this. Dude,
with the Tempest stuff, I gave it like a week or two before I let it fester before I said anything. I actually went on my stream and addressed it before I came here. If I don't think I can understand not addressing it in the moment, especially when you're stressing over possible leaking of nudes or something like that. I can understand where that would be coming from, but I wouldn't go on stream and then say I'm not going to address it. Just don't address it if you're not going to address it.
Yeah, because that is your response. And my read of this stuff is he doesn't actually know what to do about this. Like, he starts out in saying that I'm going to address it now and I'm never going to address it again. Well, I might address it again. Dude, oh my god. Fuck me. Okay, so you are going to address it again. I think that Falgi's, like, despite covering drama, has suddenly lost all of his fucking, like, drama impulses and have got no idea how to respond to it. Also, just so we can say before we start playing the fucking response again, no, I'm not letting federal rape in. This is what he just DM'd me. He just sent me this and then said, you. Huh?
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not me at all. Fuck, that does look like me, actually. I can't lie. The hair, the hat that doesn't quite fit on the fucking huge head. The headphones are the exact same. What the fuck? Holy shit, that is me. Okay, nice. In another life, possibly.
The hurt that I have inflicted on them, that is their absolute right to do so. I'm not even going to argue that.
Dude.
Yeah. Again, this is a war of feelings and hurt, and one I don't intend to take arms up against, and I won't try to debate, nor am I going to make any attempts to change your mind or how you feel about me. Frankly, I have no interest in forcing people to change their minds simply because of optics. And that's just personally.
I have no interest in changing people's minds simply because of optics. I don't even know how to, like, parse that sentence. I don't know what that fucking means. Does it mean because of optics, he doesn't want to try and change anybody's mind about it?
No, he thinks that all of this is optics. Like, everybody's attacking him optically. That's so he doesn't want to defend himself for optics. Like, he's... Yeah,
I mean,
I'm taking more of an issue
optics
with
attacks. Go on.
Well, I took more issue with him saying that people were entitled to their feelings or something, and that's why he wasn't going to address it. Which I think that mentality is. I've argued with him over this before, though. So
dude,
I disagree. I disagree with that stance because.
What's the?
Huh?
No, go on.
No, it's fine. I was done.
Yeah, I mean, like, not all of this stuff is fucking optics, right? You're trying to fucking blackball creators in the fucking background. Like, there's weird stuff that's fucking going on here. I don't want to make a big fucking meal out of this shit, because none of it is, like, crazy fucking shit, but it's, fuck me. It's fucking, I mean, there's something here. There's more than just, like, optics. It's not like saying the fucking N-word, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's my thing.
Okay, so somebody says, what the hell is going on? DZ says you tried to blackball multiple creators. Yeah? And you're also like, dude, this is the weird thing. And maybe the structure of the op block, I just do not understand it. It doesn't seem like anybody at any point has agreed that Falgi is like the leader of the op block, who owns, I guess, the brand, or owns the name of the fucking business. Like, I feel like at some point, you either... you either change the way that your fucking the whole business works and everybody agrees on that, comes to it fucking mutually, or I don't know.
That's the other allegation. I just don't care. I don't care if he did a hostile takeover. I don't think that matters. I have the same view on I have the same view on that I had on Ukraine. If you can't defend it, you don't deserve to keep it. So I don't care.
So you're saying that Falgi is essentially Russia, right? And the rest of the op block crew are like Ukraine.
Yes, might makes right. Yes.
Okay. I feel like you've just done more harm than good, but okay.
I mean, I'm not trying to do harm or good. I'm just trying to give my opinion.
Would you even go so far as to say that Falgi is Israel and the rest of the op block are like Palestine?
See, you don't want to really go there because I'm really pro-Israel, actually. So,
well, I'm asking the question. I'm putting it to you. Okay, I'm putting it to you. Is Falgi the IDF, and are the rest of the op block like a collection of Palestinian children who are about to have their fucking arms amputated?
Yeah, why not? Sure. But as I said, like, to be very clear, I am not trying to say anything that helps or doesn't help. I'm just giving my opinion, and in my opinion, the hostile takeover allegation sucks as an allegation. I don't care. Like, you could argue the means that he went about it may have been bad. That was one of the times I did actually walk away to go do shit. So I'm not privy to all the specificities of that. But overall, like in general, in concept, I don't particularly care that much.
Well, it's probably the fact that like him and Cloudy have taken over what seemed to be at one point a group of friends who were doing stuff. It wasn't started by him. He apparently joined later on, and now he's like assumed control over the brand and is telling certain people that they're out because they have taken editing work with Malcolm.
Yeah,
you're like kicking some people out the fucking friend group.
I know he did.
Right?
I know the Ash thing. I knew about that. But like, or not beforehand. I mean, from your stream, but which I thought that was kind of why. That was weird. I'm hoping there's more details than that. Maybe Falgi has more. There.
Well, this is the thing, bro. If he had more details, he'd be giving us the fucking details, right? That's what I'm fucking thinking as I'm going through this shit. Feelings are valid. I'm not going to leak anything. I'm not going to respond.
Yeah, well, that ties back into my criticism of this not response. Is that like this is that like the Ash thing is one of those things that in theory should be debated or debunked or whatever. Like if he has the information, he should show it. Since those people already leaked the DMs, like there's nothing wrong with him doing it back. Actually, in my opinion, I don't think there's much wrong with leaking DMs in the first place, unless somebody tells you not to specifically, or unless there's private information.
It's like based on the agreement that you've got together, right? Yeah.
Huh?
It's based on the agreement that you've got together. I agree. Yeah.
Yeah. So the point is though is that like if they had an agreement in the past, well, it's clearly violated. So he has no reason to continue that. So he should this is one of the allegations that I said. Yeah, this is one of the allegations, as I said, I don't care about, and in essence, arguably should be easy to debunk in theory.
Okay, hold on. So you're talking about a lot of the allegations that you think are bullshit and not worth responding to. What do you think aren't bullshit? Okay.
The ones that I think aren't bullshit, I will discuss with Falgi later, maybe, or something.
Whoa. Come on. give us the vaguest fucking outline of the allegations that you don't think are bullshit.
Okay, well, I'll give you this one because it was about me. I think the thing that Morale sent you that involved me actually pissed me off. So we'll go with that. Yes.
Okay.
Because that thing that you leaked that I told you not to leak and you leaked anyway.
You didn't tell me not to leak. Where?
I did in the
DMs
chat.
right now.
I did in the chat. I did. I didn't say it in DMs. I should have. Okay. But whatever.
Listen, I apologize for not seeing the chat message. I just saw that you sent me a leak with no context.
Well, yeah. It's all right. It's not a big deal. But one of the reasons I sent you that was because it's like what a week or two before what you shared, where I asked her, "Do we have a problem?" And she was like, "No, it's all memes, bro." And then the moment the Tempest shit happened, apparently, she got mad that I called her out on something that happened actually entire months previous.
You're saying she found Cloudy got mad.
Cloudy, yeah. So that thing she's talking about of about lying to the audience and stuff, that was like a month or two previous. That conversation.
Right, okay.
So she dredged up an old conversation that, by the way, I completely forgot until I ended up on stream. Because it was just because when I said I'd kill myself, I didn't mean it like as a means to criticize anybody. I was just saying my opinion, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know why she took it in the worst way possible. Again, this is probably why a conversation would be necessary between her and I. But yeah, like the fundamental point is that it was just weird because a week prior to that, she said she had no issue with me, and that's the problem. That's why
the thing that I would say is like the through line of the critique here is just general all around snakiness, right? To some lesser, to some like more serious. Like he tells the Malcolm that he's got no issue with him. He's clearly got a fucking issue with Malcolm, right? He's like cutting people off from doing work on the channel, or even his friends from being part of the fucking like up block. If they're doing editing work for Malcolm, there's like, I don't know, talking negatively about you behind your fucking back when you thought they were cool, I guess. Them trying to go in and get girls to fucking DM sex with Falgi instead of Morale. Them trying to get certain people fucking like taken out of the fucking space, right? Demodded from other people's fucking chats and channels and Discord servers and stuff like that because they've got a personal fucking issue with them, right? Even people who were former fucking upblock members, after they left, they're going around trying to get them fucking demodded in spaces.
A lot of this is
like weird social moving to be able to like sneak, like snake people or to like get people cut out of fucking spaces. I think that's shit.
I need you to understand this. I was upset when I heard whenever that was shown because I read like that conversation I had with Cloudy. I just believed her, and so seeing that like kind of was like a big, just punch in the face. I'm like, what the fuck? Where is this animosity coming from? So yeah, like that was completely just like, shell shock. I don't even know where that came from.
I get that single one from your perspective. What do you think about the larger thread that I'm pointing to?
I mean, the Malcolm thing, for example, look, I don't care what Malcolm said. There's been like animosity back and forth. I think that what he said that I sent you, I think he was half joking, maybe at best, but it wasn't all a joke. There was some like, you don't say he lied to me as a meme, right? So Like, you know what I mean? So there is some back and forth there. I don't know anything about that. Like, that was news to me. I didn't realize Falgi hated him so much. And then with Morale, like, again, I knew that, like, he didn't like Morale, but...
Okay, so what I was asking is, like, what do you think about the through line that I'm talking about there, right? Like, the grand narrative about all of this stuff is connected by being snaky.
I think it's a really
like,
bad look.
More or less.
Yeah. I think it's a really bad look that he needs to start leaking DMs. Like, I'm just saying, like I would start leaking DMs immediately. Because, like, here's the thing, all right? Morale hates my guts, apparently. I don't hate Morale. I've never hated Morale. I think hating Morale is a waste of time. Okay? Like, seriously. Me and him have our issues or whatever, but, like, I don't hate him. I don't think you're gonna find any. I don't think you're gonna find any DMs of me anywhere where I'm saying I hate Morale and wish he would fucking die or something, or me trying to cuck him or not cuck him. Sorry, blue ball him.
Yeah, you've not done the same stuff that Falgi's done. Yeah.
I would not. Well, I think Cloudy did that more than Falgi. So
sure.
Well, that part anyway. But the thing is that you'll never. I don't think you'll ever find that. And if you do, I had to be like mad levels, like drunk. That would like maybe, but I still don't think I ever did that. I don't think about Morale enough to justify that. And I guess if I had a criticism, why the fuck does Morale live rent free in these people's heads? Like, what did he do? I don't understand. I have no idea.
Actually don't know. Said that Falgi handled a story or a debate badly one time, and then went on to like mock the op block for being polyamorous. Like, that was the fucking thing, apparently. In my opinion, okay, from looking at the fucking timeline, that got Morale's essentially Kiwi Farms thread started in Falgi's server. It's because, what's it called? It's because Morale, like, mocked his fucking polyamory, and people were fucking spurging about the fact that, I don't know, people were spurging about the fact that Morale was apparently trying to attack Cloudy or something. Like, that's the reason that he got the fucking thread created on him. It's just fucking crazy. Yeah. Anyway, let's finish off this response, okay?
Yeah, sorry.
That's just personally just how I'm going to go moving forward.
Kathy Doyle, Dick has let me in. I have one question for Pooh. I thought that was a membership perk. Just one question. You cancelled your membership, Kathy Doyle. You cancelled your membership. Now buy a fucking membership, okay? Show me evidence of it, and I'll let you in for that one question.
This stream is a VTuber stream, so I am going to come off. I am going to come off camera, I guess, and go back to the VTuber because that was always the plan. But that's pretty much it. That's my public statement on the matter. And thank you. I appreciate it. All right, I am personally going to go back to the VTuber. I do apologize. Okay.
Wait, what was that? Is that
3,
the response? There's no fucking way, bro.
2,
what?
1.
I mean, I'll just say from shit that I just got fucking sent, that's not true. Okay, so I'll just fucking leak DMs right now. I will say, the person that we were talking about earlier, being blackballed, okay, trying to be fucking demodded, trying to be kicked out the space by apparently Falgi and Cloudy, they've given me permission, I'll just fucking leak it, okay? Killjoy, former Upblock member, apparently moderator in Beckett's Discord, was trying to be demodded, okay, in several spaces. Apparently, I've got DMs here saying they're a fucking liability and shouldn't be allowed in the fucking space. Apparently, Cloudy is trying to push allegations that they are a doxer, or of like relatively serious fucking allegations, right? To try to get them pushed out the fucking space. And then apparently, they're trying to find evidence for those allegations previously. Okay? So, Killjoy thinks this is Cloudy. Hold on, let me read this first. Killjoy thinks I worked with Coat Mods to get him kicked out of there as a mod. There is too. To get him kicked out of a mod there too. Okay? They never liked him. And he scared them by doing something that they won't tell me. So somebody says, I'm willing to bet it's doxing related. Cloudy says, most likely. Beckett was mad as fuck. Keeps Killjoy around despite his team saying it's a bad idea. Really? It seems like Falgi is saying here there's no hard feelings. Apparently there have been hard feelings. There's been hard feelings for months, because this shit got sent back in December. No hard feelings?
Yeah, so the coat mods that are mentioned there, they all did like a coup basically to ban Killjoy. And this all happened while Beckett was asleep, and Beckett had to unban him after this. So that, like, these people have tried super hard to blackball a fucking researcher with zero evidence behind any of the claims that they've been making about him. It is pretty wretched. I don't fully understand what he's done, because I haven't seen evidence, and everybody who's conveyed this to me has said I haven't also not seen evidence. Beckett hasn't seen evidence from Falgi. Beckett has not received any evidence for any of these claims from Falgi, from Cloudy, from anybody. And he's expected to just like nuke this guy from orbit with no evidence to any of the claims. It's deranged.
Very, 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 very fucking weird. I mean, I understand now why people have been saying that, like, oh, I'm afraid that Falgi is going to try and paint me out as like a Nani 2.0, the person that was schizoing out and threatening to dox people, right? That's it. That's it. And I can understand why they're fucking worried about that, if there's been like a snark campaign behind the scenes to get them fucking demodded. Again, I don't know the truth of any of this, right? But to try and pretend as though there's no bad blood, there clearly is like a level of bad blood with some of these people, right? Yeah.
I think this is one of the most bitch-made responses ever. He literally responded to nothing, and it seems like he acted as if the only drama that there is like disgruntled ex-mods, rather than like him lying about his position on doxing, him attempting to blackball creators, him firing people because they worked with Malcolm. It is like truly disgusting, this response. He could have just said like, yeah, you know what? People have been saying things. A lot of it's true. I did some shitty things. I'm going to try to do better, try to move past it. And yeah, I lied about my positions on doxing, stuff like that. Going to move past it. Going to try to do better in the future, stuff like that. He could have done like a super simple, like, yeah, I kind of fucked up. It is what it is. What are you going to do? But instead, he's tried to like sweep this all under the rug. It is quite disgusting, I think.
Yeah, the response has not been good. The response has not been good, in my opinion. Vlad? Thoughts? Oh, wait, sorry, pardon me, 1 second. Killjoy says, apparently they were not remodded until recently, and it was because it was found how hard the snarking behind everyone else's back was. So they were remodded on the 24th. I have mostly just worked privately as a clips channel for Beckett. Oh yeah, Killjoy does that. Okay, right. And Cloudy's saying this is a bad person to like have around you, and I don't know. Somebody said, so Let It Go is saying that Cloudy came pre-brainwashed. I actually don't know, like, who's pressing this shit. I don't know who's leading who. If, like, Cloudy is the one telling, she's like a Lady Macbeth, telling Falgi to, like, go after these people and try and get them fucking blackballed. I actually don't know what the fucking reality is there. I actually have no fucking clue. I don't think we'll know, but sorry, yeah. Gilded, what was your fucking opinion on this?
I'm gonna channel my I'm gonna channel my inner Gamma. 10 out of 10 response. Love it here. It's great response.
I like that. Now, from now on, every single time that somebody gives a retarded take, they've got to preface it with, I'm going full Gamma. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Is there anything else? Is there anything else?
I have a question, actually.
Yeah, go on.
Morale, what was that about the doxing thing? What is that? Did I miss something?
What are you asking? Sorry, what are you asking? Sorry.
You said he was inconsistent on his doxing take. This is news to me.
The reason that I was upset at Falgi to begin with is that he retweeted a guy who doxed Rowan in his video, and he got it taken down via privacy complaint, which was a just privacy complaint. And the guy had like a day to change it. That's how privacy complaints on YouTube work, but he refused to. So he knew the video would get taken down. And this guy had done this in the past where he would purposely violate TOS, get the video taken down, and then make videos saying that YouTube protects like pedophiles or predators or false accusers, whoever. And he did that exact same thing with this girl when that video got taken down. And Falgi reposted a tweet saying, this is truly like fucked up. This is fucked up that this is going on. And then people obviously shot on him for this take because it was a just privacy complaint, whatever. And then he made a comment saying, hey, I was doing IRL stuff. I didn't actually know. I was upset because she was DMing people, even though that wasn't what the initial tweet was about. He basically just lied, did like post hoc cope lied. And then in private, it was leaked to me that he said that Rowan should have been doxxed, that he thought it was a good thing that Rowan was doxxed. And then in his tweet publicly...
He said that it was a good thing that Emu Emmy was like revealed. He said that he could not say that it was a bad thing that Rowan got doxxed.
Yeah, sure. Okay, whatever. We all know what the fuck this guy means. Whatever. Okay,
Or
whatever.
it's still
Sure.
the opposite, yeah.
But yeah, so he's saying publicly that he's anti-dox. In his tweet, he said, I am anti-dox. But then privately in his mod chats and stuff, he is saying, I can't say that she shouldn't have been doxed. So he is inconsistent about his doxing take. That is the main thing that I was going at.
So my question here is, you said you're against hypocrisy hunting. So if it's not hypocrisy that bothers you here, is it just the general moral inconsistency?
He's lying. I think it's bad to lie when you are propping yourself up as like a respectful content creator, someone who larger creators should trust, and larger creators should entrust to do like research for their videos or for their content.
Fair enough.
I mean, to be fair, hypocrisy hunting is something very, very different than caring about hypocrisy, right?
Well, he describes it as hypocrisy hunting. So, like, yeah, like, whenever I like
hunting is trying to like
Critique here is
look
not
at new
hypocrisy.
takes that people are
Critique here is
giving.
not hypocrisy, to be clear.
Huh? I didn't hear what you said. What?
Who?
Go on, Morrow.
Dickers or Morrow?
Either one. I didn't hear what either of you said.
To clarify, my critique on Falgi is not that he's a hypocrite.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Also, hypocrisy hunting is when you try and look at every new thing that somebody says and try to like to reach back for like 6 months before what they said about a different drama. Right? That's hypocrisy hunting.
Right. I know what it means. It's just the reason I made that point is because Morale here has accused me of hypocrisy hunting. So I just assume
I get hypocrisy hunt Morale over.
No.
Hypocrisy hunting.
No. I was legitimately trying to understand what he was saying, actually. But
okay, that's what they all say after. That's what all hypocrisy hunters say after.
Yeah. But no, the thing is,
hypocrisy hunt is like a catch-all of like if anybody doesn't have like any substantive, they just go for like, oh, you're a hypocrite. Here's you saying this, whatever. I just think that shit's like boring. And if someone like if you have an issue with someone, you should try your best to find like more substantial shit to say than just like, oh, you're a hypocrite.
Yeah, I think I agree. Dude, the response is particularly fucking bad, but I don't think that we're going to be able to actually, I don't know, speak about this stuff. Apparently more stuff is coming down the fucking pipe. Okay. Morale, have you got a read on how serious the stuff coming down the pipe is going to be? Is it going to be more of the same, or is it going to fucking, like, take up another notch?
I want this guy killed, so I hope it's good. I have no clue, though. I'm going to be honest, Dickers. I was bullshitting my way through most of this, okay? I did not know a lot. So the fact that this has turned into something that he has actually responded to on stream, I couldn't be happier, because I was bullshitting my way through a good chunk of this.
You didn't be honest with me, okay? You lied. You didn't have 30 days worth of leaks, did you?
Fuck no, dude. Fuck no. Do you think I have? No, I have maybe like
bastard, dude.
5 screenshots or some shit.
So, I do have another
fucking working week. You had a working week worth of fucking leaks. I was promised a month of this shit.
So what that means is that the thing with Cloudy mentioning me was the only one you had. Darn, I was going to ask if you had any
that
more
was
than
sent to me today. A lot of the shit that I showed on Dicker's stream was sent to me today, like actively during the stream.
Basically, everything that I got sent today was just, yeah. I mean, sorry. Everything that I showed today was sent to me today as well. Yeah.
Well, maybe that was the only thing Cloudy ever said. Maybe it was just venting. I don't know. We'll see.
I was told that she, like, I've been told that these people, like, chat shit on people, like, behind their backs constantly. So, I don't know. Obviously,
I've heard that from a couple of people as well.
You're under whatever you want if you want to go confront them and see what's up. I don't know. It's up to you.
I mean, I assume if they have an issue with me talking about it, they'll come to me. But fundamentally, like, I'm not 100% sure I want to touch this yet. However, I am tempted to talk to Falgi and try to encourage him to address it, but he could make a Google Docie.
What,
Yeah,
Falgi's going to do a Google document, like a research stream on himself?
Yeah. It'd be totally
Okay.
meta, bro.
Maybe. That'd be interesting.
Oh.
Okay.
But no, I like this response. Like, I will say right now is admittedly disappointing. Like, I expected a bit more than that, or nothing. Ideally, nothing. Like his
Trying
if
to
he was
portray all of the leaks and all of the drama as if it's just disgruntled mods and that's it. I would go so far as to say is a lie by omission, and a response to nothing would have been better than this. This makes him look like a total bitch-made coward, complete just like loser. Terrible response. Saying nothing would have been better than this. I think this makes him worse in my eyes.
It feels like fucking nitpicking, so I didn't want to fucking say it before, okay? But coming out and trying to address drama by saying, there's no hard feelings on my side. No, you're not the person leaking about other people. Other people have got complaints about you. That's why the fucking drama's here, buddy. What? What do you mean there's no hard feelings on my side? Never mind, that's a lie, because he's been trying to get, or Cloudy, I should say, has been trying to get other people fucking demodded. Like, dude, yeah, other people have got an issue with you. It's obviously not the other way around. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It is what it is. I mean, I'm sure that Cameron, it's no hard feelings on the other side, you know what I mean? I would respond to raping that 16-year-old, but I mean, like, it seems like an issue she's got with me. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. None of this stuff is crazy. None of this stuff is crazy. Obviously, yes, I know I compared it to child rape. It's not that fucking deep, okay? But, you know, it is what it is.
Any more questions, Gelded? Smile.
No. Not really, no. Have fun with your stream.
Okay.
All right, love you.
Have fun around. Catch you later. Okay.
Are you moving on to gay stuff?
I might actually, given the fact that I've spoken about this for like the last 6 hours, I might just like end stream here. This is a dedicated stream to like the op block stuff, and then I'll just do some other stuff tomorrow if I had that planned. I feel like 6 hours. I'll only do an extra hour or two of content anyway, at max. So yeah, okay.
Well, anyway, did you read my DM? Don't leak. Don't leak.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Malcolm shit-talking Falgi. Oh! Hold on.
Okay,
Let me just reply to you real quick in private.
Yes.
Okay, nice. Fab! Okay. I'm gonna end stream here. There we go. All this happening right before April 1st. April 1st is tragic. To the real viewers of the stream, which is to say, the British. It already is April 1st. It already is April 1st. Nice. Welcome to April. Happy April Fool's Day. All right. I'm going to fucking end stream. Let me just thank everybody who donated. All right. And then I'll raid you guys out. W. Morale saving us from slob. Hengist. Listen. I don't want to get too big for my boots here. Okay? But, Morale has been on this fucking train for the last 5 days. Nothing has happened. Dickers suddenly does a fucking stream segment talking about it. Yeah. Okay, thank goodness. Let's go to the fan funding. Let's see what people are fucking doing here. Okay, I want to say thank you to Himpleton, Will Is Me, Anyaki, Let It Go, Scallywag, Core God, Brainrot Logs, Barbarian, The Magical Raccoon, and Anyaki again. Thank you very much. I would hugely appreciate it if you could like the stream on your way out. Okay, we're going to raid out real quick. I'm not going to raid into Falgi. Dude, Crow, you're supposed to be his fucking mate, aren't you? You're supposed to be his fucking fan. Raid into Falgi. That would be a hate raid. Thank you very much for the suggestion, though. I'm going to raid into, you know what? As much as I want to take the fucking, as much as I want to say, that it was actually me who did this stuff, I'll give him his fucking dues, okay? I'll give him his dues. I'll give him his dues, and I'll raid into morale. Okay, nice. Have fun. Lots of love. Chat to you guys later. I'm going to raid into J-Stalk on Kick. Have fun. Bye.